Hello, Stream World.
Streamworld, we missed
Stream
you.
World.
Everyone, welcome back. We had to miss a session. Was it one?
I mean,
session
what
or
else
2
is new,
sessions?
right?
No, it was just it was one session. We only had to. No, it was 2 sessions. We had to miss 2. Sorry, Stream World. I know life happens. Fucking get over it.
the worst.
Stupid life.
Anyway,
But we're back. Finn is maybe out for the day, maybe not.
I
Don't know. He's having some computer issues, so we're gonna shadow him for now, and see what happens there.
T-posing Ursoc.
Ursoc is just T-posing in the corner. You know what's funny, Stream World, before we start, is Finn is the owner of the original meme of when you cast Detect Magic, you have to stand in a T-pose like you're like a satellite or a... He's the one that gave me that, so now he's going to be doing that for potentially the whole session, maybe not.
I like how Tazzle is still big.
Well, yeah, I
Because
mean, it's
I'm
only
still
been
big.
probably like 15 minutes
Yeah,
since
that's
you guys got
very-
in here.
that's
I know
How
she
long
was
has it
big when
been?
she was big from before, but didn't you get 4 hours, Lex?
Yes, I got the full 4
It
hours.
was the full
Oh my god.
And there's no changing it. Like, it's not a concentrate. Is it? Oh no, it is a concentration. You're concentrating on it, right? No, that was the potion.
No, that was a potion. I think
You're
the spell
concentrating on
magic would
hex.
still get rid of it because it's still a magical effect.
It's a magical effect, but there's
Yeah.
no like. If Tazzle goes down, it's just a big
Tazzle's
unconscious
just down as a
Tazzle.
giant.
if
Make yourself
ground
a
rumbles
big
as she falls.
target.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's been a little bit. So last time we met, the group partnered up with Sarwin, thanks to the sneakiness of Vice, who
My
made
favorite general.
this meetup without
Mhm.
consulting the group first. It ended up
Yeah.
He's
working
God.
out.
Never
Let's
be
stop doing
forgiven.
that.
As he does.
He's God.
I-
I
Stop.
gave
Vice
everyone
does.
autonomy in the decision.
Uh-huh.
That was the part that mattered,
God.
right? Whether or not the group decides to work
Exactly.
with him.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if we bring a super powerful general or a former general to the fortress. It's whether
potentially-
everybody's
I mean,
okay with
A
the decision
potentially
making.
minor
I mean-
god level powerful general.
Yeah, I was like, I
mean,
didn't
we
hear
can
him
take
say he
him.
wasn't a general anymore.
Look, all I'm saying is I punch him in the face. I think we could take him.
Well, I mean, him and Kamek are hanging out on the
and
same
then you wind up
bench.
in his book.
I punched him in the face when I was what? We were level like maybe 6, 7.
I mean, if there's anywhere you want to take him, it's probably here.
Yeah, I mean,
We just leave him
so
here.
they partnered with him for a brief moment, trying to find a better way to deal with the Oros situation. And he helped them with the help of
did.
Ursoc access the
He did.
dream with physical bodies. And
Yep.
they are using the dream to broach into the Feywilds, to traverse the Feywilds to get to Oros. Right now they are at a point where they will cross over from the dream into the actual Feywild, and they're in a grove that is filled with dancing little fairy dragons, who Vice has
We love
like taken it upon himself to talk to like 8 of them.
Every single.
So since we're like realm hopping to get there, are we basically like just like realm god damn it, the word's now gone in my head. I hate ADHD.
Yeah.
You could say this is a nexus for traveling
No.
between.
Oh, hang on, no. We're on a realm interstate.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
feel
I don't
like that's
know.
what
I
you
don't
were
know
looking
why
for.
you mentioning the Nexus
I just thought it was funny in
triggered
my
that
head.
thought back, but you helped. So thanks.
That's
Oh.
not what I thought you were gonna call it. I'm gonna be honest.
I was actually
mean,
thinking you were going to refer
we're-
to it as a nexus too. That was.
No, we're taking a realm interstate. We're taking a road between
Yeah,
realms to get to another
took-
realm. Yeah.
You just took the bypass to get to the main road. Like that's
Yeah, we're on I-10. You know.
Right down the road.
Right down the road.
Boss weapon. Okay.
God, I need to.
So
rewatch
yeah, so
that.
Vice has been talking to all the fairy dragons, trying to get what information he can, and is now soliciting the aid of. Oh, I guess, and it spends some time talking to Serwin about some things that seem to trigger Kamnik's interest, who was kind of separating himself from the group for a while, but is now chilling with Serwin. They're talking quietly.
They're sitting together.
Yeah, they weren't last time.
Aw. They're
Aw.
bonding.
Kamnik very specifically took a separate bench because he didn't want to be near Serwin.
Kamnik's on the same
He's
bench as
soon to
Sarah.
That's because
But
one of
yeah.
them moved over.
yeah, Kamnik moved over.
Oh yeah, right. I remember. I'm just like,
Yeah, in downtime he moved over because Serwin said something that caught his attention.
and now
And
they're
now he must-
furiously
and now he must
whispering to
know.
each other.
Furiously is
Knowledge.
curiously. I was like, furiously is not the word.
Oh, I said furiously, but I just because it was funny.
Furiously is not the word. Curiously would be a word. Inquisitively, sarcastically would be another word.
Sardonically.
Yeah.
Tazzle
Yeah,
always
so-
nat 20 insight on me now.
It was a mama bear insight to make sure you weren't actually putting yourself into trouble.
I kind of am.
You always
So
do.
yeah, Vice wants to go talk to Apollo, or at least wants to see if he can make him dance.
Yeah.
Dance,
right.
unicorn dance.
Dance, horsey, dance. But yeah, that's kind of where we left things as the group waits to cross the threshold into the Feywild.
Yep.
There's one more thing, but we can address that later.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
but
you can
how,
address that
the-
before you cross too.
how-
I'm just saying
how-
this is
how
where this is where we
Sorry.
left off. No, go ahead,
Yeah.
Lex.
I was gonna say, oh, so like how I think it's the Fae here that are like, what the fuck is going on with our world? Who destroyed it?
Yeah,
Maybe we should.
yeah, and Vice totally,
Well, you
Vice
know.
totally didn't, withhold truths and also get found out about it at the same time.
They didn't.
Nope.
They do not understand consent. Okay. That's the
That's
problem.
what you're
I mean-
talking about.
That's where we're going.
It's fine.
wondering
It's
what the
fine. That's
fuck you were
why I said
talking
I
about
talked to Apollo.
Downtime.
I think we should go through the portal and reenact Sonic Adventure 2 with Live and Learn. That's my take.
Maria.
As long as we don't glitch and fall through the floor.
You want to?
We probably would.
The back rooms.
Oh no, the back rooms.
Rico, you want to do Live and Learn?
Alrighty. We're getting up the track again.
So we're gonna
So-
go play music
No, I'm
for a
serious about going to
unicorn.
the portal.
Yeah.
But unless, I mean, Vice if Vice wants to go talk to Apollo.
I mean,
Oh,
Vice
I
does
think it's a
wanna go-
horrible
Vice does
idea.
wanna go talk to people
Tazzle gonna go with you.
with or
No.
without your consent.
I'm not. I think that's a horrible idea.
Ursoc is just T-posing in front of the portal. So the
Me-
one,
me and
called,
Ursoc
the
are
one
chill.
called Apollo is down here, Rico,
Grazing.
grazing.
Wait, where?
bottom left.
He's not
All
on
the
the
way
map.
here.
That's kind of weird.
He is on the map.
Which one is
right
it?
here.
Yeah, then we
Oh,
talked
that
to
one,
him.
the bottom left.
Wait,
Oh, no, we
where?
talked
Yeah,
to
you,
that
I never
dragon.
seen
you
him
did.
hang.
You did talk to Apollo. You just didn't know at the time his name was Apollo.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
wait,
talked.
Yeah.
Where is you ping, Berto? Where is?
Yeah.
In the
Bottom
the bottom left quadrant here.
Oh,
Ursoc-
your ping is so. Yeah, ping
It's
like
small.
dark purple on top
Oh,
of
yeah,
the dark
it's-
purple tree.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
just because it goes based off of what
Sorry.
color I am, and in this particular map, it's just wait until the rest of the
Yeah.
Feywild. I'll have to change my color because
What do you mean the rest? Wait. What do
you're
you
going
mean?
into the
Wait, 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 wait.
Feywild. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
I forget we're in the. I forget where we are sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ursoc
like-
spoke to the unicorn
Zeta is
before.
just like, we're going to the Feywilds?
I thought we went to
We're in the
dream,
dream
and
right
then
now.
we're in the Fae, but
Well,
I guess we're
kind of.
still in the dream.
No,
actually.
we are in the
it was a we ended the last session of you have opened the portal to the Fae, and all
Yeah.
of this is taking place before you walk through the portal.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah.
I got
'Cause it was
confused, 'cause I
late.
was like, we did it,
Yeah.
and then no, we didn't.
Anyway, so Rico and Torrent and Tazzle are going to go talk to Apollo.
It's gonna be great.
Good luck with that.
So how
Yeah.
long is the horn?
I mean,
Well, you don't just ask the unicorn how long it's
I'm not asking
Yeah.
I'm not asking the unicorn how big a horn is. I'm sure I could see. I'm sure I've
Just
seen because
ask
Ursoc
people.
Ursoc talked to the unicorn before Ursoc talked to the plants.
I'm
So-
sure Apollo's not overcompensating for a short horn, you know?
If it's a short horn, I wouldn't be as worried.
Let's see how.
Rico, it's how
long
you
is
use
the
it, remember?
horn?
Hola.
The horn
We don't
is
know.
about 14 inches long.
Damn. Okay.
There you go.
that's a big unicorn horn.
It's a big unicorn.
It's bigger than Tazzle. Actually, wait, no. If Tazzle was 7 feet and the potion effectively just doubles her size, she's 14 feet.
If 2 inches, if we're gonna all agree that 2 inches is big, then 14 is gargantuan. Okay, like.
Who said 2 inches was big?
We're just
I'm
all
passive.
agreeing on that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, so you guys are going to head down there. Is anybody other than the 3 of them going?
Yeah.
Giant ass fucking Tazzle over here.
I hope Finn comes before we leave. I need his reaction.
You hope who comes? Oh, Finn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He probably won't.
Dang.
Anyway,
Let me see if my thing's working.
Is it working?
yeah,
Yes.
it's not too
Yeah, I can't hear
modulated.
myself. Pardon?
I said it's not too modulated.
Oh, okay. Because I can't hear myself right now.
No,
Um,
it sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds
Okay.
great.
Gotcha. Let's see how we approach this.
Great question.
So, first of all, I have to speak in Sylvan. Be my first
Hmm.
time.
Yeah, Rico,
Sounds
I want to
like I
actually hear you
understand
speak
nothing.
in Sylvan.
Oh, okay. Let me look up the language real quick and learn it.
Yeah.
Impressions matter.
They do indeed.
So Vice will start by bowing respectfully.
Tazzle will do it delayed. Like she'll see that you do it and then mimic
Mhm.
you.
Rico, go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
Okay. I think it's funny that that's one of my lowest skills, and I'm inquisitive.
You just didn't want to talk to dwarves.
You took inquisitive
Yeah.
later. That's a good persuasion check. Yeah, so you walk up and you guys walk up and obviously you're not. It's not like you're subtle. You're snapping branches and stuff as you do because you can't walk through a forest.
Hey, I'm fluttering. I'm fluttering.
Yeah, but everybody else isn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
I mean,
especially
look at
Tazzle-
giant
Tazzle's
Tazzle.
big old-
Yeah,
Not mine.
Tazzle.
Tazzle's big old lumbering feet is
Let-
probably just like
yeah,
kicking
I
mud
can tell
up
you
out of the
right
ground.
now, Tazzle ain't giving a shit about being
Yeah,
quiet since no one else
Tazzle's
is
probably got a
stealthing.
bunch of like dead plants strewn across her feet from like dragging her feet through the mud because she doesn't always take full steps.
All I'm saying, not aggression on me.
No, I'm just saying, like, you make noise. You're making noise as you approach, and so he notices your approach, and then when you bow, he kind of just looks over at, like, he looks to you and kind of just like nods his head, not in a bow formation, but more of an acknowledgement.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you know who I am.
It seems that you have found the answers to how to proceed from here.
I heard it's been a long time since you've danced.
I will not dance again until the dream is safe.
Would you allow my friend to play you a song to see how you would feel about that?
You say you won't dance, but
Exactly.
he looks
Oh,
over
boy.
at Torrent. And looks at the loot on his back and just offers a slight nod. He kind of like looks you up and down, Jay, like he knows what you are, if that makes sense. Like, and it's one of those, the look is like he's intrigued to see you particularly play an instrument.
Okay. Vice will look over to Torrent and say,
Feel the rhythm of the forest. Go ahead.
Hmm.
So it would be a performance check, Jay.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if, like, between his background and his race, if he'd have any, like, this more not fancy connection to nature, but, you know, just more of a intricate connection. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
kind of like relatability to
Like you're
creature?
trying
Yeah.
to, like trying to feel the rhythm of a forest and play something that matches with the forest.
Yeah, kind of. Like, just since he spent, he kind of lived in a forest and stuff.
Go
If he
ahead
has,
and make me either a nature or an insight check first.
So, nature's a +7, so that would be best one, right?
If that's better than your insight, then yeah. But we'll see how the die rolls.
Normal. Oops.
Not bad, not
9.
bad. You can make your performance checks with advantage. You kind of, now that you're standing out of the courtyard, like you're standing out in the nature with everybody again, you can kind of feel the wind kind of blowing through you and rustling through your hair, / fur, and you can feel the grass kind of like shifting at your feet, and it kind of like puts you
Hear
not
the
into-
subtle sounds.
Yeah, it's not like putting you into a trance so much as you're starting to kind of feel that kind of vibe, that connection of, of energy that, the grove, the intelligent life of the grove may know what's going on, but the plants don't. To the plants, it's another day in the breeze. They're just enjoying the wind. And Torrent starts to kind of feel that energy, and it will give you advantage on your performance check.
Oh my god.
I just click the advantage button.
So when you roll performance, you'll just click advantage.
Roberto,
Yeah.
I completely forgot to mention it, but you reminded me by saying advantage. I should have birthday advantage because it's my birthday tomorrow.
You do have birthday advantage for your birthday tomorrow.
Nice.
29 is crazy.
Yeah, so Torrent starts to play a very beautiful and soft but still energizing melody. And those of you who are listening, and actually it even carries over to where those of you who are in the like actually in the little courtyard area are sitting. You feel this sense of like energy. It makes you feel as though you want to do not like go crazy dance, but like perform, like almost like performative dance, like you would see at like a Renaissance festival or something like that. But whether or not you dance is completely up to you because there's no magic involved. And as you're playing Torrent, you feel the gaze of Apollo kind of locked on you. He doesn't dance, but you can tell that he's enjoying the music. Your passive insight is high enough that you can tell that he really knows that you're feeling the flow of where you're at, and he appreciates it even if he doesn't dance.
That's worth a try.
The dude's not dancing for a morally philosophical reason, like an existential reason. He's not gonna just dance because you play some pretty music.
Yeah, but he might just feel a little better.
Yeah. That's the
He
important
definitely
part.
seems more. He does seem relaxed, you know, like it's. And when you finish, I don't know. You hear something in your mind that you can't understand, Torrent. But you hear a voice speaking a language in your mind that you heard Vice speaking. It sounds similar, but you're not able to understand it. But it's only in your mind, so.
Well,
But it sounds
could have
reassuring.
been telling me the winning lottery numbers.
Yeah, maybe. He could have been giving you the secret to immortality. You'll never know.
Whoopsie daisy.
Kick.
Keck W's. But yeah,
Okay.
he kind of just keeps looking at you guys like, thanks for the song.
So, Apollo, what would you recommend the easiest way or the most ideal way of restoring the roots to their original form would be?
He looks at you and he goes, and you hear in your mind, because he's speaking telepathically, because that's how he speaks.
According to yeah.
If I knew the answer for how to right the wrongs that you've committed, there would be no wrong here.
Oof.
Do you know a path in order to discover that method?
He goes, he kind of like looks down at the grass. And he goes, all life is connected across all realms, across all realities, across all time. And all of you kind of see him, those of you who are there, not all of you, you see him kind of like lift up one of his hooves and like kind of like nudges at a flower. But you don't hear him, only Vice does. He goes, this flower has felt the pain of every life that has ever lived. And he looks over at the river, or at the water that surrounds the grove, and he goes, the flows of water and the ebbs bring that same energy from across all life. Your best chance would be to start where life begins.
Oh, okay.
So is
I
Vice going to
assume-
translate for us?
I assume that would imply restoring Harzinger?
Because Harzinger is one deity of many that governs our realities. But she is the deity of life.
Are there other deities in regards to life that
Nocturne?
would potentially require restoring?
Tazzle like literally speaks up Nocturne.
You can't
Can't
hear
you
what's
not
being said.
understand?
Oh yeah, that's right, because this is in Sylvan.
Yeah,
Never
this
mind.
isn't
Yeah.
Sylvan.
Tazzle wouldn't
Well,
fucking know.
it's in Sylvan and telepathically.
Uh-huh.
Um, he kind of like looks at the group and he goes, like all things, life has a balance, a counterpoint.
So Nocturne as well.
He goes, but they are just the two overarching governances. He goes, the wind, the fires of the earth itself, all of these beings, all of these deities, all of these facets of life are how life begins. You cannot have one without the other, or things fall into disarray. He goes, but the world tree, the tree of life, however you want to refer to it as, transcends all of that. We are all born from it. We are all made from it. And despite what the deities may believe, they too must adhere to it.
Would you be able to tell me how many of the spirits are currently missing from the world?
Spirits do not go missing from the world. In your reality, there are 8 governing. They all still exist. They are just without their full power.
All of them are without their full power.
Correct.
How would one begin to restore their power?
That is where the problem lies. In order to restore their power, you must restore the Tree of Life. But in order to restore the Tree of Life, you must have their power.
Bit of a paradox.
He kind of
Oh
like looks.
man,
He kind of
I
like
just
looks
had an
off in the
idea and
distance,
I'm not part of this conversation.
and he goes, "It sounds as though you must find something, a place that exists outside of life, to find the answers to how to restore life."
Vice is going to share all of that information with Torrent and Tazzle. Because otherwise they're just standing here not hearing anything.
Yeah, for the most part, they're
Yeah,
just
they're
standing
just-
there watching you guys just stare at each other. Every now and then
Yeah.
Apollo like moves.
Tazzle every now and then, just like everything is. Does Tazzle need to be worried? Basically.
Because Torrent heard a voice, he probably figured that it was talking in that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Torrent's knowledgeable enough from a lore perspective to know that some creatures communicate telepathically, and so he
Yeah.
probably have assumed that that's what's going on. And
Tazzle not so much.
yeah, I mean, if Tazzle had heard
Eventually-
a
eventually,
voice
but-
initially, yeah, if Tazzle had heard a voice in her head, it would be like, oh yeah, some creatures, so they're probably just talking telepathically, but Tazzle didn't hear anything other than the song, so.
Yeah, Tazzle like, oh,
We're
nice
having
song.
a really good staring contest.
Me or
Yeah.
Sunken Belnog looking. I don't know what they're talking about.
Tazzle just like, they're staring each other down. Maybe Vice is gonna get impaled.
Yeah, basically, like Tazzle, like, fuck, do I actually have to fight? She, in response to like hearing what the conversation was about and Nocturne's involvement, she looks surprised and then responds, with could try asking at some point. Don't always. Actually, I don't think Tazzle's ever heard back from him. Tazzle can try though.
Was that like a sending stone kind of thing? But just for
No.
Nocturne?
Just the Warlock bond thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Bonding with warlock powers.
I mean,
The last time Tazzle heard
Nocturne's
from
her
Nocturne,
patron.
the last
Oh,
time
whoa.
Tazzle heard from Nocturne, a bunch of dwarves ended up dead.
And it
Yeah,
wasn't
and it
even
wasn't even
Nocturne.
Nocturne.
Yeah, that's what I said. The last time Tazzle heard from Nocturne.
Yeah, that's why Tazzle was like, oh, actually Tazzle hasn't ever heard from Nocturne, like back from Nocturne.
But Nocturne did say with that item that Nocturne gave you that you'd know if it was him or not.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wonder if the dwarves are still mad at us.
Have you tried to speak to Nocturne directly before?
Yes. The only time Tazzle ever got a direct response back was when Tazzle was saved by Nocturne initially. And even then, at that point, Tazzle wasn't specifically reaching out for Nocturne.
Perhaps you could try
Crap.
with intention?
The subject matter will be more important this time.
No,
Because
Will
if
it?
Nocturne also needs to be restored, then that's pretty important.
Yeah, and I mean, from
yeah.
what you guys saw, Nocturne seemed pretty healthy and strong.
Yeah.
You know, he was
That's
still
why
able to
Vice
do
was
his
a little
job and all that.
That's why Vice was a little confused to hear they all need to be restored.
Yeah, no, like she can just try inwardly trying to like reach out to Nocturne and be like, oh, I hope you get this message. She basically doesn't have like an actual ability or anything to do this.
Mhm. It's like praying.
Yeah,
Divine
it's like,
intervention.
Yeah, it's basically like the lore connection of oh well, it's my patron, and you know.
I'm gonna order food
Yeah.
real quick, guys. I'm just letting y'all know, just in
Nice.
case I need to step out to get it.
Oh, I
Okay.
should order myself lunch.
Just sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good.
I figured it was important.
Let's see. Yeah, no, and Tazzle doesn't have any spells that could potentially. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Basically, it's a hope and a prayer. Haha.
Literally.
I love how I still have 3 magic stones in my like inventory because I haven't fucking used anything with those stones, and the way that the wording of the spell is those stones are still magic.
Oh yeah, wasn't it the like it shoots out from you when you do the thing?
Yeah, I mean it's a cantrip.
No, magic stone duration is 1 minute.
Oh.
Oh, it is.
What are those even from?
It's
so
a,
you-
it's a
you-
cantrip.
You have stones that could easily be remade into more magic stones, but
Yes. Like I still have the 3 pebbles or whatever in my pouch.
Tazzle just walking around like jangling some rocks.
Tazzle go. We get into a fight. Tazzle thinks there's still magic and just throws like a rock. It's just a rock, does nothing.
just bounces, falls to the floor.
Are y'all done with Apollo?
Yeah, I mean, what were
Yeah,
you
can we go
trying?
through the portal now?
Please.
Oh, did Nocturne not respond?
I didn't know if
Oh,
was
you meant
Tazzle-
right now.
yeah.
No. Tazzle was gonna ask later.
Oh, okay,
like,
okay. We can do
before
that. We can
going
do
to
that
bed type of shit.
Yeah. We can do that later.
So that Tazzle can
Gotcha.
keep it to
In that
Tazzle's
case, in that case,
And before Tazzle
Um,
dies.
Is there
No.
any more Sorry.
Sorry. In Sylvan, he's gonna respond to Apollo and ask.
Is there any more advice you could offer us?
He kind of looks over to
Don't
where the rest of the group is.
Middle.
Like
Oh,
over
I'm
towards
part
the
of the
center
rest
of
of
the
the group.
grove.
Yeah,
are
that's
part of
you.
The rest of the group.
He's gonna say there's an imposter among you.
Sus.
Knew it.
Sus.
And then he'll look over to the rest of the group, and then he'll turn back, and he'll say, "You are in for danger as soon as you exit here."
Great.
Cool.
Here, another that felt pretty likely.
Legit.
Understood.
Um,
Go ahead.
Understandable.
and he kind of like how do I want to you hear this in your head, Vice, almost as like make me an insight check. Let's start there.
Okay. Insight.
That's a good insight.
Pretty good insight.
Yeah.
So you hear this with almost like a sense of understanding what he says next, but also you get the feeling he's not just referring to you, and you just hear, sometimes in order for life to continue, it must first be destroyed.
Deep.
I don't
Huh.
like that.
Interesting.
Not that scene.
Right.
At first, I thought he was
Oh.
referring to Sarahwin, but that sounds different. That sounds very different.
Like,
Why does it sound like we have to die before we can live?
You're like, this took a turn I wasn't
Everybody has to
expecting.
die. All right,
You have
everybody,
to
we're joining
party
Sarahwin
wife.
in body form.
We have to go on a spiritual journey through
Yeah,
the
you're not-
West.
You get the feeling that he's both referring to what you've done,
Mhm.
but also to something on a larger scale. Like
Understood.
he's acknowledging that even though it's his job to protect the grove
Yeah.
and the dream, sometimes protecting the dream means letting it burn so that new life can grow from it. You know, like it's one of
Yeah.
those things. Like he's
Death and
he's-
rebirth.
it
Yeah.
seems to be a targeted thing. Like he's not just saying overall sometimes this needs to happen. It's you get the feeling that he is referring to an event, not just yours, but something else as well.
Understood.
Maybe
Vice is
say
gonna
refer-
bow and say,
Hey, thank you for your time.
and he'll share that information with Tazzle and Torrent.
I was like, oh,
Hmm.
okay.
He'll bow.
Most
and go back to
unsettling
breathing.
insight.
That's
Yeah.
that's pretty deep.
The funny thing is, the unicorn speaks Elvish, but he wouldn't just assume that Torrent knows Elvish.
Why is a unicorn? He's supposed to magically know everything, isn't he?
He doesn't poop rainbows that we've seen.
Maybe Sharon's right. Maybe we do have to kill all the gods for them to be reborn.
Damn.
Oh,
Oops.
Maybe Sharon's
have,
right.
have to kill have to deal with all the golden seven. Whoops.
Wouldn't it be the first time I had to kill God?
In Zeta.
Okay, no, for
All
for
gods.
Zeta that would be a first.
When we
Zeta
get-
tells a
when we-
story.
Zeta tells the story.
When we
Remember
do
Eighth
get
Place
back,
Bingo?
I
true.
miss Eighth
Oh
Place
yeah,
Bingo.
fucking I miss 8th place bingo. What happened to that?
It
Our
takes too
session-
much time.
Life.
Our sessions became too infrequent, and I didn't have enough time.
Yeah.
Life.
Berto needs
So-
a co-DM.
When we return, I'll share that information with Zeta and Belnov.
Thank God, you feel like sharing now. Oh,
And Ursoc.
I'm glad
And-
you found
and
it in your heart
Serwin
to
and
finally
Cam Nick.
care. I
Oh,
found.
they can sit
find
behind. That's fine.
it-
Damn.
I'm so happy that this character development has happened.
I've shared more with Zeta than anybody else.
Fucking character.
Well, you sure did share the
not
whole
created.
dagger thing with Zeta.
I shared so much with Zeta. You're just forgetting.
No, I know. I'm just playing with you, buddy.
Now, Belnov, on the other hand, have almost not said a word to until recently.
well, don't know the dwarves, so like, I mean, we don't expect you to be
That
honest.
We've made
tracks, yeah.
progress. We've made progress.
Jay, I'm
Progress.
DMing you something.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Berto sliding into your DMs, Jay? I'm Jill.
that's hot.
Yeah, me too. I want Berto in my DMs. Manga TOS. Well, I'd say. I guess Zeta's reaction to Vice's information is just gonna be, oh,
Well, there's gonna be more. There's one more thing we have to talk about before we leave.
Oh boy.
what's the one more thing?
Well, that wasn't in character, you know.
Well, I mean,
When
I
we get
figured-
there.
I figured we could.
I mean, we could, but there's a factor involved.
I don't know which one is the factor. The factor.
Factor. I'm talking about Factor. The stream is sponsored by Factor, right?
Right, yeah. The stream is sponsored.
meals straight to your door?
Okay, legal reasons the stream is not sponsored.
Free shipping on all meals?
Use code QuickBird. Think of a fake code to use.
Poop.
Beautiful.
All of my community passwords have usually been poop when it comes to like
yeah, poop.
like join my ARC server. The password is poop. Join the Among Us group.
Yep.
The password is poop. It's
Among Us.
When it's
Bold
a
of you to
food-based-
just say that on stream.
When it's a
Twitch is
food-based
part of
freaking
my community.
advertisement.
Twitch viewers are part of my community, so
Yeah.
So you're saying that like your Twitch password is poop?
no. I'm saying whenever I do something with the community, like a
Yeah.
multiplayer thing, like when we had the ARC
I know, I
server
know,
or
I'm just
Soulsborne
I'm just
Yeah.
joking because you said Twitch was part of the community.
You know what Evanescence
Everybody log in.
shared with Netflix for Devil May Cry? The anime?
I
is
know,
crazy.
I'm so excited for that.
My order's on its way. That's crazy.
All right. So yeah, Vice, you explain everything to the group, and Ursoc seems contemplative while he stands there with his arms spread out wide.
In the T-pose.
Yeah. The eyes of your
Okay.
ally, once so full of life.
Well, you're gonna have to take Ursoc's position in making this decision. Kandros.
You're gonna want Ursoc's permission to take him out?
Well, we're asking everybody. It's a group decision.
Take
Oh.
wait, were we taken out?
We'll get
Yeah,
there.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and have the conversation.
All right. So Vice is going to share something else.
With the group now?
One of the
With the group.
fairy dragons would like to join us and aid us, not in battle, Not in battle, but like come with us. What do you guys think?
Oh, okay.
Taz will not.
Apollo doesn't like Apollo isn't a factor here. Like he just wants to come and he's totally allowed.
He just
That-
wants to come.
Zeta shrugs and is like, I don't see an issue
Sorry.
with it.
Apparently, he has
What?
some useful abilities of his own.
That's cool.
Does Zeta
Taz will
no.
don't mind.
Pardon?
No, I was talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to remember if Zeta ever encountered any fairy dragons, and it was a no.
Well, they did come up and
Last session.
yeah,
Well,
last session they popped up
I
around
mean,
the top to kind of bid farewell to Ursoc.
No, I know, but I mean, like,
Overall, in your past
experience.
backstory.
Yeah.
like what they do.
Is there any specific reason why he wants to come with us, or does he just want to help?
He's bored.
I gotta pick up food. So
He wants to explore the world.
Okay.
He has some useful abilities that could come in handy, and I mean, there's no reason not to, really. I mean, it's not going to affect anything.
All right.
It's not going to affect anything.
I say that knowing that it could. But we don't necessarily know it would have any negative impact on anything currently.
Let me bring him into the list here.
New party member?
I didn't say that. You have a Drake companion, okay? Let's just chill.
Yeah, but that's summonable. That's summonable. That's not like the same.
Not the same.
This is fucking wild. It's almost like artists knew.
Yeah.
See, this
Like,
was
watch the
planned
dragon.
from the. This was
Watch
planned
the-
from like the start of the campaign. Artist
No,
was planning it.
if you know
Artist
a new
was planning
artist,
it.
a new artist is the friend who drew our group portrait at the tree
Yeah.
and has been
Yeah.
updating it for me. And when he updated it to incorporate torrent, he added a small floating dragonoid next to Vice, and because he misinterpreted what Rico as a Drake companion, as a Drake warden means,
Yeah,
and
the
so
plan.
he removed it. But then this happened.
Yeah,
So
see,
now he
plan.
has-
That's like I was saying, plan.
Artist was the DM above the DM. I couldn't throw a Pokeball at Apollo, sadly.
Rip.
you
Unfortunate.
didn't try, but
I don't think he would have came anyway. I feel like he'd be harsher on my decisions than anybody else would be.
He just judges you. He doesn't do anything. He just judges you.
I don't know, 14-inch horn? I don't know. I make one bad move, that's going right through me.
how do I delete this? That's how. Okay. I have added.
I don't
I'm assuming everybody says yes. I have added Candros to the creatures tab under players.
Come on, I changed my mind. No I'm kidding.
I'm good. How fast can
I
a dragon
mean,
learn common?
That's easy enough. Ursoc isn't going to. Ursoc's not going to. And I feel like Finn would say the same thing. Whether or not he has issue with it, if the rest of the group is gonna do it, then he's not gonna. He's not gonna,
Yeah.
get in the way of the group. And I'll let Finn decide what he feels about it, but Ursoc will abstain from voting since the rest of the group decided they're okay with it.
As long as the dragon knows the dangers.
Yep. Oh, was that in character?
More or less, yeah.
He knows how dangerous it is out there, but he also knows that it's super dangerous here too. So that's a good
So
argument.
fuck me.
Fair enough.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did I miss anything? I don't think I.
No,
Yeah.
just
No.
talking.
Yippee!
We're ready to go.
Seems like that.
Mm.
Apollo comes up. How dare you take my? No, I'm kidding.
You're talking about
He
Barry.
said he wouldn't care. Otherwise, I would have asked him directly. Although they are pranksters, so they could have done that.
Like, haha, just kidding, dumbass.
I look forward to having to jump in front of him when he just appears mid-battle.
I mean, he's sticking with you guys for now.
Yeah.
He has to.
Only for now. Only for now.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, I need to. God damn it.
I have,
Open up
I have
thing.
thoughts, but I don't know when I should.
That's up to you.
You can think anything you want to think.
The beautiful part
unfortunate.
is the beautiful part is even if you guys spent the entire session staying here talking about stuff, that's
Yeah.
still a valid and entertaining session. That's
Yeah.
how, you know, as long as things are happening, then it doesn't matter if you guys move to the next page or not, as long as everybody's engaged in the, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, answer me this. I have a pizza place that is out of delivery range apparently, but the Taco Bell that is right next to it will deliver to me.
Okay.
And I'm literally like a mile away.
They don't have someone
Yeah.
currently working that's willing to drive that far. I don't know.
No, it said the address is out of the delivery area.
That
Which
might
is-
just be like a stock
That-
message.
Yeah,
they put.
that can also change daily. I have places nearby me that will deliver on some days of the week and not other days of the week because of their staffing.
Okay.
I guess it is. I guess it is also Sunday.
Sunday.
All
I
right.
wanted
So Jay, did you want to say /do /something?
Likely story.
So we're gonna be immediately in danger when we go through the portal.
That's what we got told. Or you all.
I guess the Fey Realm might be in a very bad situation right now.
When is it not?
Well, at least we got Cam, Nick, and Serwin to help.
Everyone's not helping.
Yeah.
Sarah's like, I'm not helping.
Yeah. Sarah
Our
went straight
deal-
up that he's
our
only
deal-
gonna help the dragons.
Our deal was for Oros.
Oh right, I forgot. To be honest.
Everyone's
Yeah.
like, I'm dealing with the dragons at Oros.
Yep. He's got one job. he's not
Everyone
taking another
said-
job.
Everyone said I could take on 20 dragons.
And
20.
Kamnik is like, I said I'd help,
Oh.
but most of my
Mhm.
strong stuff I need to save for when we actually get there. Don't know
Yeah,
if we're
'cause
gonna be able to
it's over.
replenish it before then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he makes a good point.
He goes, but my base
We're just
level
gonna
of
have
help
to
is
get-
gonna still be pretty helpful.
True.
Not that Kamek helped us with the floating hatch, but you know.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Need to wait
Did
and see.
did Zeta actually say that?
No.
Okay.
No. That would have
Zeta
been
melts.
really funny though.
How did
He
it
could have thrown
die
out a
mid-session?
cantrip or two. That's just my thoughts.
Lamau.
Listen here, you little shit.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna get Taco Bell for lunch.
No one out Pizza's the Hut.
So
Are we going?
Ready?
Everybody's impatient, so I'm still thinking on it, so we'll go.
Oh, if you're
Okay.
still thinking on it, then think on it.
Yeah.
Think on it. We're good.
That's fair.
Yeah.
No,
on
it's
the
just
way.
more. I think he's also going to just kind of see what the situation is before making any specific.
That's fair.
Fair.
He's gonna be
Yeah.
contemplating it while accepting new information as it comes. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's kind of what Tazel's doing. She's just processing the information she was just told to begin with.
Mhm.
Well, we've been told there's danger, so let's be ready for danger.
Yes,
Yeah.
that she paid attention to.
I can't wait for the Fey realm to be the most dangerous place of them all.
I mean, it
when
wouldn't
is it
surprise
not?
me.
Especially when some
Pink
of you
makes
are
a
still
valid
poisoned.
point.
Yeah, I
thought
wish we could
used to
take care of
poison
that
when we
right now.
transferred.
You could if you had like restoration and stuff.
Oh, I thought
Yep.
it was just in this realm.
No.
No, it's a
That's
condition.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Actually, let me see. Hang on.
You guys decide on healing. I'll be right back real quick. I can still hear.
Oh, he doesn't
good.
have lesser restoration prepared.
I was hoping, but I figured.
Oh, do I have any potions? I don't think so. That would help. I mean, No, just-
I don't know. Would it go away with a
Oh.
short rest?
oh,
Why the fuck would you have
Oh.
had this prepared? Okay. Kamnik has lesser restoration prepared.
Lamau.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, but is he gonna waste a spell slot on it for us?
He probably wouldn't.
He'll
Like-
he'll say choose one of you.
damn.
Zeta.
Oh.
Oh well, if you do me, I might be able to persuade our way through some of the things in the Fey realm because I do speak Sylvan. Zeta's probably more useful though.
Do you have
I'll leave it up to
disadvantage
Zeta.
on persuasion? Does poison give you Hold on, I always forget.
Poison gives you disadvantage on all ability and attack rolls. It's basically
But not skill
poison.
rolls.
Yes, ability.
Okay.
Let me double check. Poisoned.
Because I know the attack rolls.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Are skills ability checks, or am I crazy?
Yes, skills. That's what ability checks are.
Okay.
Anything,
Okay.
yeah.
Wasn't sure.
Yep.
So saving throws don't have disadvantage. Just everything.
But if there's
else.
combat, you have steady aim, so you can at least have a straight
Yeah.
roll.
So yeah, it should be on you, in my opinion.
I guess I don't want to be that guy. I
Well,
want to be
you're
a guy
kind-
like
you're kind of one of our. You're kind of
Wait,
one of our
what the
front men
fuck?
for the combat.
Okay.
You got some good
uh,
AC.
This isn't a problem, actually. Kamnik just pulls out 2 potions and hands them to you both. Apparently,
Okay,
he decided to just
cool.
like hoard everything when he was playing as Kamnik.
Yeah.
That actually
still
that makes
have all the old
sense.
items?
Kamnik, yeah, that tracks.
Pink literally saved them for the next campaign. Oh my god.
That's huge.
Pink, I
He
love
had-
you. I just want you to know.
I'm just like, I'm looking at his old sheet and I'm like, why the
What?
fuck did you have these things?
But
But
unironically,
I mean, out of character, like I just like never use potions.
I
yeah,
can't
you would
believe
just hoard them.
unironically saved your
I gotta
potions for the
save
next
them.
fucking campaign.
I gotta save
Oh
them for when there's like a good
my-
chance to use them.
Like, if you guys
Which
see
is now, I
Kamnik
guess.
digging
Like right
through,
now.
if you guys see Kamnik digging through his stuff to get these potions out, he pulls out a vial of like white, sticky-looking fluid that looks like
Yuck.
an
Oh
adhesive
God,
of
it's
some kind.
I will be right back. My parents.
He
are
literally
calling
has a
me.
vial of glue. Okay.
Are you sure that's blue?
Yes.
Fine, I'll wear it.
So like he's like pulling out all of these different things that he's just saved. And actually, this makes perfect fucking sense that he's got all this shit because that
He's a hoarder.
absolutely. So yeah, Kamnik just made it so you guys don't have to be poisoned anymore without using any of his spells.
That's funny. That's very funny.
Pink saved items for the next campaign.
It's like a meme, like of people who don't use like elixirs and the stuff like in the end game of Final Fantasy because I gotta save them. It's like, oh, save them for the next Final Fantasy game, I guess.
Because I pulled
But it
access
happened.
to I pulled access to the original WOT for everybody because I just started closing down all my games. But I still have them all. And so like I've got his sheet up
Yeah.
and sure as shit
Like,
there it fucking was.
Like, oh my god, that's so funny.
I want to know what other shit he was like ruffling through.
It just
Probably a lot.
like he's got an item in here called Yorg's Gems.
Nah.
That's all it says. Yorg's Gems.
Oh
But
my god, Pink.
yeah, there's
Good job, Pink. Honestly, good job.
Good job.
vial of undead blood,
Why are you
Wow.
carrying that?
vial of hentai plant spores. What the
What?
oh,
those
I
are
don't
dangerous.
remember that one. I don't remember that.
that's big. That's from like that's from
Bro.
like 4 or 5
I don't
sessions
remember
into the
that.
first fucking campaign. He had those the whole goddamn whole campaign.
Bro.
Wait, you kind of cut out. What was
Pink.
it from?
Edos Naval.
Brother.
I don't remember that.
The hentai plant spores? Why do you have those?
All right.
Question. I don't remember these. I'm sure at the time it was relevant.
No, I mean it was your character's an alchemist. You were collecting stuff to
my
be able to
God.
make potions
Yeah.
and shit. So it makes perfect
Oh my
sense.
fucking God.
It's just funny
That's-
to think that you saved them the entire length of the campaign, and 5 years later, they're becoming useful.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Okay, is it useful though?
Maybe. How do you
What
think
do you
he
mean by
ended up
that?
with? How do you think he
Plants
ended up with one of
always
those
do.
potions of lesser restoration?
If,
You guys
if my potion was made
you
from
guys just drank a hentacle.
yeah, no, I kill myself. I'm sorry. No, I'm wiping. GG. I'll make a new character. Don't care. No, I'm kidding.
It's a good round.
That's funny though. Like, oh my god.
I'm so fucking. I'm dying. I can't. I wish I could remember why I called them that.
Yeah, this was back before
I have a few guesses.
uploading and saving VODs.
God. Okay. I'm okay.
Are you?
Okay.
I don't
Are you
know.
sure?
I think let's take a break while Lex is on their call.
Yeah.
Because you guys will be entering battle as soon as we go through this portal. So,
Who could have guessed?
It's
so
almost
Hey.
Stream World, we will be back in a bit.
I feel
At
like
least-
Bruno could have guessed.
Well, maybe that warning is we don't get surprised.
And we're back, Stream World.
Hi,
Welcome
Stream
back.
World.
Welcome back.
I need some like scene transitions that like fade things in instead of just abruptly. And here we are. But
And we're back.
that
motherfucker.
requires effort in OBS, and I don't want to. I'm too lazy.
That's fair.
There's some really basic fade in,
Yeah.
fade out transitions.
Oh, I know it's not a difficult thing. It's a I want it to be more than basic, and
That's fair.
but that's too many jobs.
You're setting yourself.
Well,
a
I
high
just
bar.
more so meant there's a basic thing until you can get something better.
Yeah, there's like a fade
Yep.
in or whatever.
But Berto likes being really cool and making.
Yeah,
things
that's the
really cool.
problem. Is I want things to be amazing, and when they can't be, I don't want to do them at all.
Yeah. Which
If I can't do it the way
It's
I
both-
want to, then I don't want to fucking do it.
it's
Yep.
like both a
True.
character boon and the flaw at the same time. It's weird.
Yes.
I kind of feel
That's
it
why
too.
we don't
Yeah.
have a new playable woke game demo yet.
You want to, you know what?
Don't worry, Berto.
That's
Give me
a
another
trait
2 months.
of autism. Also
Oh.
other things, but that's a major autism trait
Yeah, oh yeah.
is not being able to do plans or do things because you can't do it the way that you were envisioning and wanting to do it.
Yeah. It makes me procrastinate things.
It ties
Well,
into executive dysfunction as well.
Yep.
Okay,
brains
are
so are we ready?
I disagree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that brains
Alrighty.
are fun or that are ready.
Okay.
We're ready,
the brains
we're
are
gonna be in
fun.
combat.
So
I love
you
y'all.
all step into the portal.
Woo!
And you are immediately greeted, or you find yourself here. Let me just.
Just try, yeah.
You
was
find
fast.
yourself among a
Oh.
around a big tree.
Uh huh.
Looks
Wonderful.
beautiful and shiny and shimmery.
Yeah.
And there is
That's
shallow water
nice.
all around the tree, and you can see a bunch of destroyed houses that look like they're like almost, like elven village houses, but maybe not elven. And it's being ransacked by a bunch of strange looking creatures. Some of them look like corrupted looking unicorns.
Oh, no.
Um,
Not
No.
good looking unicorns.
And some of them look like very slimy looking bipedal demons.
Oh,
What about
Hmm.
this
Fun.
guy? What does he look like?
A corrupted unicorn.
Big unicorn.
Oh, I think my brain
But
skipped over that.
because of the warning from Apollo, you guys are not surprised.
oh, neat.
But
So I'm
they
gonna
are
add you
surprised
all
that
to
we're not
initiative.
surprised. We turn it
They
around.
are also not surprised.
Dang.
Never mind.
They weren't anticipating
hungry.
you, but they were actively in destructive mode, so...
Oh, okay.
Fair, fair.
Let me
fair.
take Serwin out of this.
We're in their
That's
path.
fine.
Unfortunately, did
Okay.
not get to go for it.
Want me to click on the
Uh,
funny initiative button?
Yeah, click on the whatever lets you roll initiative button.
Yay, voice goes corner.
I did. I don't see a roll in the chat.
It doesn't show up anymore. You're good.
Oh, right, right.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't show up
No.
anymore. I need to look into that, but again, that's a too many jobs problem.
It's not a big issue.
It is to me.
I mean, that's fair.
Like obviously I trust the algorithm, but
Mhm.
I still hate it.
Oh, is this
Yeah,
King
I like seeing the roll.
combatant now?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Everybody
What the hell did Torrent roll? Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Probably a nat 20.
30?
Was that a nat 20?
I don't know.
What's your plus
Uh,
initiative?
Torrent
pressed normal.
has a plus 11 to initiative, so it is
So it was a
whatever.
19. Damn. Plus
Obviously.
11?
That's what I hate about that. That's one of the reasons I hate is that I can't tell if you guys rolled a nat 20.
Well, I don't know why it didn't show our rolls because I remember it showing our rolls.
Yeah, I mean it shows,
before,
We
it
were
but-
just
shows your
talking
die
about that,
rolls
yeah.
for it shows your die rolls for everything else. It just doesn't show initiatives anymore, and I need to figure out why.
Yeah, I wonder if that's a setting because I still get initiative rolls in mine.
I don't
Yeah.
see them.
My get no, I think
Yeah.
Xavier's saying it in your
Like
Oh,
in my
you host
campaign.
game. Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were
In
hosting.
fact,
yeah.
I have a
it's,
found-
it's
Foundry.
probably
I talked
one of
about
my
it earlier.
it's probably one of my modules.
I
Fucking it
would.
up or something.
That's
Yeah.
fucking it up. Anyway,
What is weird though? Oh, never mind.
so there's a lot of creatures here.
No.
They don't look very friendly.
You
Mocha
don't say.
They don't
Wait,
look
you said
very
they don't
friendly,
look-
and it's not subtle when you guys come through this portal. Like it's like a surge of energy, and you're here. So there's no like silence when you come in. So they're all aware of your presence.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck,
And
go back.
Torrent, you do get to go first.
Go back.
Oh yeah, that's a good
I
point. The
do.
portal closes behind you.
I'm coming.
No.
You cannot get back to the dream this way.
And I cry.
No.
And I cry.
Oh my god, the Tassel cry.
Okay, do I?
Tassel cry
Would we?
all the time.
Would you what?
Would we have any idea what kind of things these creatures are capable of?
Probably not. I can't imagine that Torrent would. I mean, some of them look
Yeah.
like corrupted unicorns, so they're horses. That's about the extent of what you would know.
How hungry?
If it poops a rainbow, be scared.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a corrupted unicorn.
Yummy.
There were fresh ones right behind us.
Yeah, but they were
Yeah,
nice.
but they don't have as much flavor.
They are trying to murder me.
You need the gamey ones, the ones that are full of evil.
Radius.
I'm killing 2 horses with 1 fist here.
Nice.
I don't think that's how that saying goes.
It is now.
Are we starting
All
combat?
right, Jay, what do we got? Oh yeah, I need to hit begin combat.
But
Now you can go, Jay. The water would be considered difficult terrain, but it is maneuverable through. So this ring of water around you guys
So it doesn't really
is
Did
difficult
you
terrain.
say water?
Yes,
Yes.
it is water.
Oh, it's not
could
for me
do
if
a
I keep
thing.
running through.
How do
anyway.
I-
What's up, Jay?
would I assume that these creatures have any way of charming or frightening us?
You could not assume that.
Oh dear. Why'd I have to roll so high? I don't know what the fuck to do. First big fight.
Because you wanted a high dexterity.
Well, I mean,
well, the cat.
Meow.
Cats have high dexterity.
Meow.
meow,
Meow.
meow.
I mean,
Just stare at them
you've got a bunch of
intimidatingly, you know,
spells.
like
Some of
cats
them do
do.
damage. You can always start with like a low-level damage spell or a vicious mockery until you think about what you want to do. Or you
Dispel
know they're
unicorn.
aggressive, like you know they're hostile. So there's no question of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
These are demonic creatures, and they are here to kill. So
They're
least
they're
know
like,
that.
hello, motherfucker.
Our word goodbye.
Power word goodbye.
Is that you just doing the peace out thing and fading?
Right? Peace.
How far away is where am I specifically? Over here. Okay. What's this thing?
Death.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
they're
it.
all pretty much death.
It's always death.
Death. A death.
What if I start with Sonnet
Ow.
Whispers?
Whisper something creepy in someone's ear. Do it.
Whisper something
Ew.
dissonantly.
Then whisper something.
Give them
in your
sweet
ear.
nothings.
I got you something that you might like to hear. It's free real estate.
Between your ears.
But yeah, I mean that's a good move. Who are you doing it on?
Oh yeah.
Who can I?
It's got a range of 60
First
feet.
level. So maybe the big guy?
Hmm.
Which one's the next one to attack?
Don't
How do I
do that.
tell? I can't.
That's metagaming.
Yeah, that's metagaming.
okay.
So think of it
Okay.
think of it like this, Jay. So they may attack in turns, but theoretically this whole round is happening at the same time within a matter of seconds.
Right.
Doing these things at the same time.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just me thinking in video game.
Yeah,
It's
okay. I do it
that's,
too.
that's okay. It's
Yeah.
sometimes it's hard not to. Sometimes it just makes sense to but especially in round one, target whoever make it just target the creature that makes sense in front of you, or something like that, or whatever you're gonna do.
Wait,
Yeah,
what did that
So
do?
that threw up the thing in chat. So I just need to know who you're targeting.
The horse straight in front of me.
This guy?
I see it.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's wisdom saving throw.
Do you have any bonuses to saving throws, my dude?
Are you 45 feet? Okay.
Okay.
That's actually a good spell.
Yeah.
That he will fail. So go ahead and roll damage.
Oh.
I press the damage button here
Yep.
in chat.
It's always
Yep.
nice when it succeeds.
The one in the chat.
Normal.
It's an okay roll.
10 damage. He seems to take all of the psychic damage, like not resistant or anything. Move as far as
And-
his speed will allow it to away from you. What is your speed, homeboy? Okay, you can go more. Somehow you're going off the map over here, but
Not
Bye.
reality.
I like that.
Mm.
Man, I'm really glad we got Torn on it in our party.
All right.
Good-
Any
good
movement or
pick me.
bonus action?
All
So
right. Shit.
So you can move up to 30 feet, which is 6 squares. As long as you're staying on land. If you go into water, it becomes different. Basically, if you step into the water, every square counts as 2 squares.
Right. I don't see any reason to move away from, the group.
Kill circle.
I like how the
Let's-
guy that moved. Oh, sorry.
I could do. Is Bardic Inspiration a bonus?
I think so.
Yeah.
And you have a number equal to your
Proficiency?
charisma modifier
It's the first one.
per short
What's
rest.
proficiency or charisma?
How do I
I think you
cast
have
that?
used one. So you would just in your features list, you would just click on the Bardic Inspiration, and then say who you're giving it to.
Features.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh. Well.
So can everybody can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Please don't give it to Ursoc. I will forget.
Oh yeah, did
That's why-
Ursoc roll?
Yeah, Ursoc rolled. Do not
Okay.
give any boons to Ursoc. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
What
It is
happened?
still your turn. I accidentally clicked next turn instead of cycling through the enemy list.
Whoops.
Oops.
Okay, so I use this ability.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck. Ow.
I think Tazzle would make the best use of it.
Oh yeah, Tazzle's grown. Hold on, I need to increase Tazzle.
Oh yeah, you need to make me bigger.
Yeah. See, it's a size changing portal.
Size changes.
Size change
Everybody's
portal.
big.
Everybody goes back.
Still
to
have
normal
all the
size.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tazzle is inspired. You're not moving. Okay, so we will move on.
Okay.
Guy in front.
It is this. where is
What
this
am I
go-
able
which-
to use your inspirations for? Because I know some
Any-
bards
any
can
D20
do
roll.
different things. Okay, any D20 roll.
And it is a D10.
Plus, yeah. Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay, where is this guy? Okay, this guy's right here.
In front of me.
So Xavier, you
Yep.
see this homie right here.
I sure do.
He leaps, and you see like this energy swell beneath him as he does. He can fly.
Oh my god. Oh,
No,
Of
no.
so
course.
cool.
And he is going to try and gore you with his horn
I don't like that, but
That's Gore. That's Gore,
as
my
he
comfort
flies at
character.
you. That's gonna
I'm sure
miss,
Zeta would.
and then he is going to
Okay.
try and buck you with his hooves,
Oh,
okay.
man.
which will also
You're being
miss.
bullied.
Cool.
Useless motherfucker. Okay, it's Vice's turn.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah, so
I mean, I could
he's
turn
like
around,
he's
but-
not high up in the air, Xavier. He's about like
I
10
can
feet up
attack
in the
him.
air, but you can reach him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Yeah,
Yep.
sorry, Zeta, but I can't come over there. I have to
You
keep
don't
these
have to.
two alive.
You're fine. You got that.
I'm gonna use favored foe on this guy, the one I'm targeting.
Okay, I see.
And yeah, I'll do a sneak attack, or not a sneak attack, a normal attack.
Nice.
I think you're very noticed.
Oh yeah, favorite,
Ooh.
favorite foe doesn't
Oh,
take any
jeez.
actions or anything. So
Yeah, I just added a D4.
19.
yo, let's fucking go. 33.
Did that add a
doesn't
D4 automatically? Or
Oh.
sorry, never mind. That's not the damage.
No, that's the attack.
I assume
no,
that
it won't. It won't add it automatically.
Okay.
You'll have to add the D4 when you go to roll the damage.
Yeah, I assume a 33 hits.
I think you can. I think you can, add it. Like, isn't there like a situational?
Oh, it's
bonus?
not even a D4 anymore, Rico. It's yeah. There's a situational bonus. But
Is it a D6?
You're at level 10, so you're a D6 now.
But that's not ranger level.
Oh, what ranger level are you?
I'm only ranger level 4.
Oh yeah, that's right. Rogue is your main thing. Yeah. No, okay, never mind. It
Yeah.
is a D4.
Okay. And
But yeah,
there's
when you
the-
roll, there's a situational bonus that you can
Oh.
add.
Favorite foe?
Um,
Is that?
Yeah. No. So when you click damage, and it pops up the do you want to it pops up the thing, you can add like a plus 1d4 situational damage or something like
Yeah.
Yeah, so
when
that was
you
just
can
a
add
normal
plus
attack.
dice or just plus number. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a normal attack. I'm gonna fly over here to just try and kind of give Ursoc a little cover. And then I guess my familiar can move, right?
that. Yeah.
My summon. I'm gonna have my summon try and cover. My summon kind of cover Torrent there. That's my
With
very.
this treasure I summon.
We're bodyguards.
Is it my turn?
I don't know. Maybe there might be some
Yes,
hidden
it is your
enemies
turn.
we don't know about.
No, it is your turn.
That's why I asked. Okay. First thing we're gonna do, obviously gonna try to punch him. Punch the unicorn.
I
Do
heard
it.
punt.
Oh, I mean, sure. Does a
That-
23
anybody-
hit?
Yes, that does hit.
All right, let me make sure I have this thing
No.
targeted. Decent damage. Decent damage. Okay,
I love
the
how
other
Xavier and I
damage
both
wasn't-
went, I mean...
12 bludgeoning, 3 lightning. So if it's got resistance, you know, take care of that.
It does not.
Okay. Zeta's
Ooh.
gonna do a thing, because Zeta knows usually evil-looking things don't like sunlight type things. So he's gonna take a step back because I'm mobile when I attacked it, so it can't react.
Yeah,
me.
with that mobile feat.
And I'm gonna
I love it.
radiant. I'm gonna try to radiant sunbolt. Ooh no! That's gonna miss.
I
I will
don't
still
think
do
you
it
radiant
again.
symbol.
It just barely.
Another 2. That's fine.
Just
I'll
like-
just block
that
that
will
because
miss.
I
It just
was
like slides by his face, you know?
pew pew.
Yeah, you're
I'm just
you're
trying to
so
distract you.
close that you can't quite get the angle necessary
Yeah,
when it's up
like,
in the air like that, and it just pew, pew, underneath it.
that's my turn.
Okay, Kamnik.
What's he gonna do?
Kamnik!
I hit it once. I'm happy with that.
Throw a bomb,
Kamnik
Kamnik.
reaches in to his bag,
Yes.
and he even says something along the lines of, "Man, it's been a while since I've done this," and he pulls out a canister.
Uh-huh.
And it looks like a mixture of like a vial or some kind of like grenade canister, and he
Uh-huh.
hurls it at this homie at this guy over here.
Uh-huh.
And you know what? I'm gonna throw it in here. Yay! Roll 20,
Yay!
Yay, roll 20.
and he hits.
Good job,
Yippee.
Kamnik.
Go Kamnek.
I'm sorry. As he throws it, you see him, or before he throws it, you see him like whispering something into it, and it starts to like emanate with like this energy that you guys can't quite put your finger on, but he's doing psychic damage
Nice.
with a bomb.
Psychic. He
and
put drugs into the bomb.
He does
Yeah.
12 damage, and then I can't remember if you actually have.
If Kamlik had extra attack, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that's not it. Yeah, extra attack. Yeah, so he's going to do it again.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
And he's like, well, that worked. And he's going to throw another one. And he will hit for another 10 damage. And that guy is bloodied? Not quite.
Nice.
Just about. Just about.
Good enough.
And he's just kind of move a little bit closer to the edge here. Where is this fuck? Where are you? Oh,
You
you're
want
right
some
here.
fuck?
He goes here. And you don't have any special thingies other than more walking speed, so he can only get to here. Actually, he is going to dash to get up right next to Belnov, but he can't do anything other than that.
Haha,
Don't
get
worry about
fucked, dummy.
Okay, Ursoc
Staring right at him.
is
It's pink.
Ursoc is going to cast
no.
Shillelagh. Oh wait, he doesn't have Shillelagh anymore.
Pink 2.0.
No,
Wait,
Finn,
what-
why?
What, Lex? What about Pink? What's going on, Lex?
Oh, I was making a joke because Kamnik went to go stand near Belnov, so I was like, it's Pink 1.0 and Pink 2.0.
Oh no, Pink
Oh my
Kamnik
God.
didn't go. It was the bad guy that went and stand next to Belnov.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Damn.
I was like, oh.
Now my joke
He's gonna
is
come
ruined.
over here. He's gonna use Produce Flame. And he's gonna throw a flame at the guy across the way there.
Rude.
He's gonna hit. And he's gonna do. God, he rolled 2 1s. Finn, why?
Rip.
Oh wait, I took that off of the wrong one. No! Where did that come from?
Where to
I
go?
just took that. I just took that from Finn. Why did that take the damage from the guy who casted it?
Foundry is weird sometimes. Because I've had that happen to me so often.
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay, and then he's gonna go back and chill behind Vice again.
Mummy shield.
And sure, he'll give Belnov a healing. He'll say some healing words to Belnov.
Aw.
Yes.
Paul.
healing
How healy are these words?
They're only slightly healy.
He said you're tall
They
for a dwarf.
are 9 healy.
I mean, that's all right.
Where's this fuck? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Uh-oh.
This guy's also gonna dash getting up. No, I forgot that I can click on them in turn order and it'll show me where they're at.
Oh,
And this guy
That's cool.
will. Well, I said Sarwin wasn't gonna help, but this guy's running up on Sarwin. But he's dashing, so he can't do anything.
I mean, is it really help if Sarwin's just doing self
Defending himself.
It's Belnov's turn. Well, Sarwin's not even in initiative. He's gonna.
Sarah will probably
Yeah.
just slap him.
He's about to be.
Yeah, he's gonna piece the fuck out.
He just
Belnov, you're
disappears.
up.
He just puts it in his book.
Oh, you're in my book now.
I am going to use Shadow Blade
I
at
can't not
4th
add
level.
him.
Nice. Do it.
Is it dim? It looks like the map looks pretty dark. Is it dim lighting?
Yeah. I'd say
Then
it's
I'm
pretty
going
good.
to attack the guy in front of me with advantage.
Nice.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes, that does.
Then he is gonna get fucked. That was
Not
supposed
bad
to roll
damage.
another. That was supposed to roll
Oh,
another
yeah.
one. Why didn't
You did it
roll another
48.
one?
Did you add? It
Oh,
doesn't
did it?
automatically. You have to add the plus 1d8.
Well, I'm going to roll a d8 then.
Okay.
It said 4th level, so I thought it would auto add it.
Okay,
would
so
think.
12.
Right.
But I can probably just click the 4d8 button.
Probably.
The 3D8?
The 3d8.
No, at higher. Oh yeah, the 3d8. I'm dumb.
It's if it's a 5th or 6th level, it's 4D8.
I know. I was thinking
Oh, you rolled
4th
the
level
higher die.
spell. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What else, Pink?
well, hold on. First, I gotta write that down. What did I do? I didn't mean to hit
You
Warcaster.
clicked Warcaster.
No, I hit. I was typing in my resources and I hit enter to confirm it, and it popped Warcaster in the chat.
Oh, lol.
How strange. How
That's it.
curious.
Do I have to do anything to mark off that I've used a spell slot?
When you threw it up, it should have automatically marked it
automatically
off.
use it.
It didn't though.
Unless you
Yeah.
click don't consume usage.
Yeah, you have to make sure that consume spell usage is clicked when you send it up there.
Usually
Oh.
is by default, but maybe it
I
wasn't.
I marked it off for you, but it should use it by
Okay.
default. That's weird. Okay, this guy that's getting butt fucked is gonna. That's 15.
Oh, I think
20,
I know why.
25. Okay.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
Coming up on Kamnik. And Kamnik's just like, God, I hate these things. But he's gonna get swung at. He gonna get swung at
Kevin's
twice.
He's probably gonna get like that 20, right? From what I remember.
Oh no, that's a miss.
Okay.
And that's a miss. Alrighty.
Oh,
The
sure.
guy
When
that went to
I'm not
Narnia-
playing him, enemies miss.
The guy that went to Narnia is
Gonna dash.
yeah, gonna dash and get all the way back here. Does he
Guy
have a
that went
bonus
to
action thing he
Narnia.
can do when he's dashing? No, he just gets to be big chillin' in front of you.
Is he
Tazzle.
Mr. Thomas? Alright.
No, he's not Mr. Tumnus. That's racist.
I only said it
Mr.
because I
Tumnus-
mentioned Narnia.
Mr. Tumnus was half goat.
He
He was a satyr.
wasn't
He's also here in evil. But okay, Taz's
Oh,
turn.
I would have been able to.
Oh, yeah, you
attack
would've-
this thing
yeah,
as it
that's true,
approached
you
my
would've been
range.
able to.
I didn't
Go-
see it.
go
Was,
ahead.
I didn't notice it. It approached
Go
me.
ahead. It didn't do anything to you anyway, so go ahead and use the. I guess
Yeah,
which one
let's,
would you have done it on? The one that approached Belnov, or the one that approached you? Because the one that approached Belnov went first.
Probably the one that it went first. Just the way that Tazzle works. All right, let's see. Does it hit? Oh, that was a cool roll.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that hits.
The way that it bounced around. All right. Whee!
Okay.
All right. Now it's my turn.
Now it's your turn.
I'm gonna attack this guy now twice.
Yeah. Fuck this guy. That hits.
Noise.
Solid damage.
Yeah. One more time.
Yo, this song kind of like
That also hits.
slow cat jam.
Yeah.
It is
Birdo's
slow
used
cat
this
jam.
before. Damn, Tazzle.
Actually, the last time I used it was in the last session, when you guys were fighting the
Oh, I don't. Oh, I didn't have the
Long-haired
music, so that's
bitches.
probably why it didn't want to load.
Hey, that was
I
like 2 weeks ago. You think I can
Alright.
remember that?
It was a month ago.
Any bonus actions I want to do? Let me see real quick. Nah. Actually, because of how many enemies are around and how spread out they are, Tazzle's gonna bonus action cast Far Step.
far step.
Let's see. 60 feet?
Lasts for a minute.
Tazzle.
Free teleport as a bonus action.
What the fuck? That's overpowered. That's just Misty
I mean,
Step.
it's a
better.
5th level spell.
And it's
Okay,
a
okay.
concentration. It's concentration based too.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So that's where she teleports.
It's still kind of crazy though.
It's a good spell.
Alright. Anything else?
Yeah. Oh, and nope. And then enter.
Use your last slot to cast it, teleport somewhere you can't get out of, and then like get attacked and lose concentration. Monka S.
25, 30,
I have one more spell slot.
35, 40.
I know. I was just like a hypothetical like general.
Oh,
scenario.
Rico!
That's fair.
Don't forget, first attack is disadvantage.
First attack has disadvantage. That's a miss. Second attack has
Get fucked.
disadvantage. That's a miss. So he's just big chill and
Get fucked,
staring you
get fucked.
down like, bruh.
I just kick him aside.
This guy's gonna dash to get up to here, so he won't be able to do shit. Will he be able to do shit? Actually, he'll come here, and then he's gonna cast a spell.
No.
Oh.
We hate
Um,
spellcasters in this house.
Damn,
Damn.
that's fucked up.
Tazzle
We
cry.
do hate spellcasters.
He is going to cast Heat Metal on the
Oh, shit.
studding on Torrent's studded leather.
That's rude.
Oof.
Well, that doesn't seem too bad.
Well,
I mean, still take
Well,
damage.
Torrent, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
So I think this. Just
Oh,
under
wait.
saving throws, I just.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, there's like a little shield underneath your Constitution skill. You would just click that.
Shield?
Oh, I guess there's not. I
Yeah,
guess you just.
you
Click...
click.
Oh, yeah,
you
there's like a
click
little.
it and
There's like a
it'll
little
ask you if
box.
you want to do nobility or saving throw.
There's a little box that says saving throws, and it's got like a little shield thing
Yeah.
next to it. Yeah, you just click on the con. And
Oh, that's what I mean. Okay.
You're taking the damage either way. This is to see if you have disadvantage on shit. You do not. So you are going to take 9 fire damage. Because I don't think you're resistant.
I'm
to fire.
flammable.
No, you don't. You don't count as flammable.
I'm flammable.
Are you sure?
I use heat metal.
Yeah,
on
because
Zeta.
it's not fire. It's heating you up. So you're
Which
just
then
getting
catches
you're getting
fire.
super uncomfortable, and he could do it for free as a bonus action on all of his turns.
Hear me out, right? Heat metal on Zeta. What would happen?
Zeta
Wouldn't be able to
avoid it?
take it off. Yeah.
That's why
Oh.
that's why Torrent made the Constitution saving throw, because if you can't drop what's being heated or take it off, you have disadvantage on your everything.
Oh no, I meant more like, would that even like hurt Zeta?
Yes.
'Cause,
Yes.
like, oh okay.
I mean,
So
this is choose
I
a
take 9
manufactured
damage.
metal object.
Do
I guess I'm manufactured,
I mean, you're also metal and wood.
but I'm
Yeah,
not an object.
But the armor that you incorporate into your person is, oh, you're a monk. You don't incorporate it.
I'm not wearing armor. If
Well,
I was
if
wearing
they
armor, I would
cast it-
agree with you.
They could cast it on your bracers of defense
Oh, yeah, sure.
or your
I
I guess
was just-
not your dragon
I
belt,
was-
but
I was just thinking of casting it on him, but I guess having to be an object kind of defeats that.
this thing
I
is,
can't
you
wait
are
for
in
an
this
enemy to
guy's
do it on
view.
Tazzle's weapon. Tazzle just
So what do I do about taking damage?
You can right click on your little token on the map and then click where it says your HP and then hit -9 and then hit enter and it'll adjust it.
yeah.
Oh god, it is fucking hot in my room, yo.
Did that work?
Rip.
I don't see.
So if you right click on your token,
Yeah.
is there like a little number beneath it now?
Yeah.
So click on that number and it'll
Okay.
highlight it and then click -9 and hit enter. Like type
-9.
-9 and then enter. There you go.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
I'm learning.
This guy was already in your threat zone, Lex, because of where you moved to.
Yeah, I know. I moved.
So
into
he's coming at you
range.
with some goring and some hoofing, or he's attempting to do some goring and some hoofing. The
Hoofing, good
horn
time.
the goring is gonna miss.
Okay. Oh,
Uh,
what's my AC again? Okay, that's my AC.
yeah, he rolled really low on the goring. Does a 20 hit you?
Yes, that does hit.
Okay. Okay.
You
Hard
have
to
bardic.
But he did 29 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh!
Ouch.
Okay, those guys are priority.
They're all priority.
And
The small
it was
guys cast
a-
spells.
It was a D10 for the inspiration.
Yes. And you can choose to use it after you see the results of your roll. So, like, you didn't
I
have to
just
use
did
it there.
Okay. Well, I thought I had to beforehand, so I added it to that roll.
You can still keep it. That's fine. But yeah,
Okay.
you can roll. You have to choose to use it before I tell you whether it succeeds or fails.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, you
Out
still
of
have your
19, I
inspiration. That's
definitely
fine.
succeed.
All right, Torrent, we're
And I
back
still
to
have
you.
Farstep.
Oh boy.
What a big thing in front of your face.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I know what I'm doing on my turn.
Big old dangly jangly thing in front of your face.
Shoot its balls.
Oh,
Shoot his balls off! Give him the old dick twist!
grab his dick and twist it.
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight! I believe in you, Jay.
Oh boy.
Let's go, Jake.
Yeah. Man, do you think I could make him run away again?
You could try.
And remember, you can also, if you're looking for more damage too, and you still want to try and do that, you can also upcast Dissonant Whispers. So like you can cast it with like a second or third level spell to add damage.
Yeah.
Follow your heart.
Why did the Drake take a fuck ton of damage? What?
We take those?
No,
No,
the Drake is our
Rico's
friend.
Drake.
We don't take those.
Oh, I'm dumb.
All of a sudden, just low health.
It's like the no pink. We want the Drake to have health.
I was confusing the Drake with Unicorn.
It wasn't like that before, though.
No, I just lowered.
Yeah. Let me.
I could heal it.
Uh,
25. Oh, okay. You're doing it.
all right. What are you doing, Jay?
So if I try Dissonant Whispers again at a second level,
Yeah. So if you click Dissonant Whispers, it'll pop up a little dialog box that asks what level you want to cast it at, and you can just select
Yeah.
the drop-down menu for level 2 or level 3 or whatever level you want to cast at.
I'm gonna try at level 2.
On the same horse guy.
Yeah, the one right in front. He can go away.
This time he succeeds the save, so he's going to take half damage
Oh.
and not run away. So go ahead and roll damage because he does still take damage.
That's
Me
That's
freaking
good.
out because DoorDash called me and it was just my dasher wanting to know where he needed to drop the order. off
Oops, I
when he
didn't mean
got
to take
here.
the full damage. I need to.
Yeah, at least he
heal
wasn't
half of that.
calling you to be like, I ate
I know.
your food.
Sorry, I ate your food.
All right.
So yeah, so
Okay,
he took half damage because he succeeded the saving throw, and he didn't have to use. He didn't have to run away.
Rude.
All right, bonus action.
I also didn't remove the spell slot again, even though it was checked.
What the
Weird.
fuck is going on?
Weird.
I blame. Oh no.
I don't know what's going
Bonus
on there.
action. This bonus action's just all under feats or what?
I mean, some spells take a bonus action, but you can't use those if you used your action casting a spell. So yeah, I think the only bonus actions that you have are Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, inspirations.
We love inspiration.
Okay.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
I don't think moving anywhere is going to save me either, unless I can climb the tree. Like,
You're kind of safe there, in my opinion.
yeah, that's my thought.
It's not about. I mean, you got a Drake in front of you protecting you. I mean, it's not the worst.
Yeah.
spot to be in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It at least eats 1 or 2 attacks, so you should be okay for another turn.
Yeah.
Should be.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Right.
Until he gets
buckle down and
jacked up on 2 of them.
True.
All right, moving on then.
yep. What do I press? Anything?
I did. Usually you can hit next turn or end turn or something. but
All
you can grab
right,
it.
buddy.
And then Jay, between rounds, like between your turns, I would suggest that you like look over your spells and stuff like that, so that you can see what you can do, to better help
Yeah.
you understand what everything does,
familiarize
so that
yourself,
you can.
yeah.
Have your turn in mind before it happens.
Yeah. A 19 misses you, right, Xavier?
Yes, it does. They need to.
Yeah, I know that they
25
think
AC.
stupid. Yeah, this thing misses you again.
Yes. Thank goodness.
Vice.
Hi. Okay.
Hi.
So, I'm gonna switch my favorite foe over to this guy, which means I have to cast it again. Or use it again.
Yeah. 'cause
Wait,
you
why does
only
it say
have a
my
certain-
Drake companion? Yeah, I have 4 that I can use.
Yeah.
It won't let me use it though. Hold on.
Rude.
Yeah, it's assuming I'm using my Drake. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I know why that was happening now. So yeah, I'll switch it over to this guy.
Okay.
And I will use steady aim.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a hit. So you get your sneaky boys. You get your little sneaky deaky boys.
Get the first damage in. Get the second damage in. Boom boom. And then the 4. I forgot about the 4. Here. There you go.
Hey, every point of damage counts.
Yep. Every single one.
This thing still isn't bloodied, by the way.
No, it's gonna take a bit. I'm not worried about the other guy though. Alright,
Alright, you all done?
and that's my turn.
Zeta.
Alrighty. Hey. Punch this guy. Or try to.
Hey bud.
Nat 20!
Wait, you're
That's a
gonna punch
burning,
10 feet up in the air?
burning nat 20.
Yeah.
He's 10 feet up, which means that Xavier, like, he's in that spot 5 feet above Zeta's head, so Zeta can punch upwards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'd like to use my crusher feet and bring him 5 feet downwards. Can we just say I jumped up and like did the
Knocked
like
him down.
Yeah, you like did this like sick ass jump, like boom. Yeah, you
Fucking
did like,
basketball out here. You just gave him the slam dunk.
Yeah, just
Alright.
slam dunk.
now he's 5 feet in the air.
Okay. And attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage until the start of my next turn. Anyways, let me roll critical damage.
Is
The one
that
step.
anyone's attack or your? Oh wait, no,
Anybody.
yeah, it is
Anybody.
anyone's attack. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
it's
for the-
anyone's.
your next
24
turn.
damage.
I
That's
got
a lot of
there.
damage.
It sure is.
You're
All right,
grab
and
my
I'm
top of the
gonna-
order.
I'm gonna back up because I really still want to test this Radiant Sunbolt damage, but I have advantage.
You do have
Woo!
advantage.
I'm doing a 3 with advantage. Dude,
That
it's not
misses.
possible.
That
Surely
misses.
not again. Okay, a 19. A 19.
No,
there we go. That hits.
hits.
So a juicy 20 damage with 12 of it is radiant, 8 is lightning.
It doesn't seem phased any extra by any of it, but it does take all the damage.
Okay,
Birdo, I
cool.
have a
It
question.
That's what
absorbs
Zeta was
lightning.
testing. And then
It
I
is
go
bloody
right back
now.
in. Damn right it
I
is.
have an answer while Xavier's rolling. Rico, what's up?
Is it possible to have the Drake familiar in the turn order?
It is, but it always goes on your turn, so it doesn't usually.
Got
share
you.
it.
Yeah. That's why I
You-
kind
it-
of forgot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you did forget. Go ahead and take the turn with it.
I'll wait for Zeta.
He's done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
So, yeah,
forgot
he'll
that was
just
his
do a
third
bite.
attack because he biffed the second one.
Oof.
That hits. Good bite.
The
Good
poison
bite.
damage.
It's poison damage. He's immune to poison damage.
God damn it!
Oh wait, hold on. Is that immunity to the damage or the condition?
Pearson.
No, it is the damage. He's immune to both. Okay.
God damn it! I have to resummon.
Is it actually? It's piercing, not poison damage. Oh, infused strikes. When another creature within 30 feet. Oh, that's if you make. You can cause the creature with its reaction. So, like, if you shot something, like when you shot this guy, you could use his reaction to make your strikes add 1d6 poison. His bite is just piercing damage.
Okay,
yeah, it's just a reaction, so you can only do it once per round.
Yeah, I misunderstood. I got you. Got you. But
Okay,
yeah, that's
but
the
it
turn.
does it does take the 9 damage though, because it was piercing. And this
Gotcha.
thing is now bloodied. All right,
Let's go.
Kamnik is too close for comfort with this guy. So he is. That's the hard part. I have to be.
Maybe he invented a melee bomb.
He did not invent a melee bomb. But he does have a. I thought he had a thingy. Yeah. Okay, he's still gonna hurl a bomb because Kamnik was smart and took crossbow expert, which applies to all range attacks, not just crossbows. Even though
Yep.
weirdness.
I remember that.
Yeah. So he is gonna throw a bomb at this thing's face. And he will.
There goes its face.
He will hit. He's keeping it with psychic, but he's not rolling that great right now. Surprising no one, but he's still hitting at least.
Okay.
That'll hit too. That's a lot better. That's 17 damage. This thing is very bloodied. Well, not very bloody, but he's bloodied. And that's it for him. And it is the guy in front of Belnov's turn. And he is going to try and hit Belnov twice with his claw boys.
What is he going to?
Probably not. I'm assuming a 16 misses.
I also assume that.
Yeah, isn't your AC like 21?
Yeah, it's 20. Yeah,
23.
it's 23.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, he
23,
misses
nice.
both of his attacks. Okay,
Heroin.
so Serwin's in initiative because this guy ran up on his bitch ass.
He's so
Zeta's just
dedicated.
kind of
He's,
side-eyeing Serwin.
he's just like, nope, not gonna help.
He just
fight.
teleports away. Yeah.
Zeta's kind of side-eyeing Serwin, like, what are you gonna do now, weather boy?
Weather boy.
A weather boy?
Okay, he's like, this is so annoying.
Obi just holds his hand out and, like, it just turns to ash.
So, yeah,
That would be funny.
he's like, this is so annoying, and he holds out his hand, and a sword just appears in it, and with barely a flick of the wrist, slashes across this creature, and in a searing bright light, it does in fact turn to dust.
Okay, maybe we can't take him, guys.
He's like he looks over, he's like, everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one.
Y'all got the one, and he jumps. he basically jumps over to the top of this house and is just gonna sit up here now.
Wow.
Only 45 feet of movement.
Only 45 feet of movement.
Imagine not having 60.
That doesn't mean that's as far as he could go. That just means that's as far as he went.
I like my headcanon.
My immersion.
My immersion.
My
What's
immersion.
Ursock gonna do?
I love being able to joke with y'all.
Ursock is gonna. Yeah, why not? No, he's not stupid. He's not using this.
I I hope I don't think any of our party members is stupid.
I don't know, maybe Vice a
Um,
little bit.
He's Ursoc's hanging on to his spell slots for now for potential healing needs. He's gonna produce flame again at the guy in front of Rico, and he's gonna comment on how the guy in front of Vice is just going untended to because Vice is shooting the big horse dude instead.
Well, the small one doesn't really matter that much. It can't hurt me. Could
They
probably
cast
hurt
spell.
Ursoc, though. No, true. Everybody with the metal.
Bruh.
Nobody needs heals right now, so that's all he's gonna do. And I think that's pretty textbook Finn. Okay. No, this guy's gonna over here. Which of you is he gonna attack? He's gonna attack Vice.
Okay.
I delete this.
I like how you say he can't
that's how
hurt
I
you
delete
just because he has to roll disadvantage. What if he double nat 20s?
He could.
True.
Fucking do.
Probably will.
He doesn't
wouldn't be
roll double nat
surprised.
20s, but what are you gonna do about it if he does?
That'd be very interesting.
Belnov.
Okay. So I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna use a lightning bolt and try to like angle it upwards so it hits this guy and then that guy.
Gotcha.
It'd be funny if you didn't be there when
you
he was
know,
there. It'd be so funny.
fucking trigonometry
gotcha.
up in this. Yeah.
Hypotenuse.
Yeah.
Hypotenuse.
They suck in both nat 1.
They do
Ooh,
not
I gotta use
both
bathroom.
nat 1. They both do
I'm
fail,
using-
though.
Nice. I'm using bathroom, but I can still hear everybody. Just let me yell now.
Okay. Damn, look at all those 2s. And 1s.
Rip.
I gave them my curse.
I mean, 24 is alright.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's basically like a perfect roll on half of them.
Yeah, it's like average.
Alright.
Oh, and my turn. This guy's not dead yet, I assume.
No, this guy's very bloodied though. This guy in front of you is also bloodied.
I've ended my. Oh yeah. Got it. You
This
got
guy's gonna attack Kamnik. Actually, yeah. Right? Is he gonna attack Kamnik? Yeah.
You know, I'm dying to know why the little guys all have green screaming faces on them.
Yeah, okay. That's what I'm gonna do.
But you're probably not gonna tell me.
He misses Kamnik both times. Okay. This guy's gonna wedge his way in here.
Hi.
Because some little dick biscuit is doing a fuck ton of damage on him. And
Hi.
he's gonna try and gore Vice. He's got disadvantage. Well, I didn't forget. I didn't forget, Rico. I didn't forget. 22 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Vice is gonna take 40 points of piercing damage.
Hold on.
Oh, no,
Hold
not
on.
piercing,
I use
necrotic damage.
my reaction to
Okay.
take half damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Yep.
But I do need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom. It's not great.
Vice is going for a ride.
Yay! I'm insane.
Wait, he gets to ride on the
polymorpher.
unicorn?
That'd be cool.
No.
I
So
hope so.
Vice, you are. You guys look and see as Vice slowly begins to shift
Huh.
and turns into a wolf.
Yo, let's go.
What?
Yo,
Alright then.
I'm infected with lichen.
this is a bad thing? Question mark?
And you are
I have no
under the
control.
control of the enemy.
Okay,
Oh.
it's a bad thing.
Poor Ursock.
And
Well, I think I lost my concentration.
no, you didn't,
Oh. Huh.
because when you shapeshift, you keep all of your
Your
stuffies,
abilities
like
and
your.
stuff.
So like you'll be able to sneak attack, and you'll be able to.
Even though I'm under the control of him? Oh wait, so my
He-
attacks are gonna be. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
He is now going to attempt to hit Torrent with his hooves.
Rude.
Rude.
That is going to hit Torrent. I'm assuming a 26 hits.
Yeah.
Torrent is going to take 36 points of necrotic damage.
There's nothing I can do about that, right?
No. So you do have cutting words, which allows you to attempt to manipulate the attack roll of an enemy as a reaction. But I think that you would not. I think your AC. Yeah, it wouldn't have made a difference.
Hmm.
The only thing to mitigate will be if you want to heal, use your healing spells after, like after the fact. But that's on your turn.
So I have to do minus what now?
Minus 36.
36. This is
Okay.
going bad.
Tazzle.
Doing good on
Alright,
that.
I've been ready for this. Tazzle's gonna use her bonus action to teleport over here.
Okay.
And then she's going to use a cone of cold.
Okay.
Dude.
Ah, that's how you rotate the template. You use your mouse wheel.
Yeah,
That
you
actually kinda
spin the
makes
wheel.
sense.
I'm back.
I can't tell if Kamnik is in this one. I'm not trying to get Kamnik if it is. Oh, it is over his square. Okay, let me change it. There.
Okay.
Yep,
That will
I
hit
saw that and I
Rico
was like,
too.
oh my god, that's so much grouping.
That will hit Rico as well.
Will it?
Yeah. The line crosses over his. Because I go by the line.
Where is he at?
Right here.
I don't see Rico.
He's a wolf.
Oh. He's a wolf. Oh. Okay. Sorry, Rico.
It's
it'll
fine, I'll
also
take
hit
it.
It'll also hit his Drake, but nobody cares.
It's
about
fine, do it.
It's okay. The Drake's not a permanent party member.
it. Wait until you find out that
Yeah.
Kiandros has been chilling in Rico's vestments, and now he's dead too.
Oh, sorry. Wait. I don't think I took the damage from the thing before I was transformed, and now I have 11 HP.
Yeah. Let me actually go into your main
34
sheet.
damage.
I should be able to go into your main sheet somewhere in here.
Meanwhile, me rolling like 10d8 and getting 5 damage.
See, here's the problem. I guess you'll find out.
Don't I freeze that water?
Good question.
I guess that depends on how cold this cone is.
Oh, it doesn't say anything about freezing things. It's just that if a creature is killed by the
Okay.
spell, they become a frozen statue until the statue thaws out.
What was the damage, Rico? The damage was.
It was 20.
40.
It was 40, but I
20,
moved it
yeah.
down to 20.
You moved it down to 20. Okay. We'll just have to remember that. Just notate it somewhere.
Alright.
Because
yeah, I'll note it.
it's not actually going to matter though, because
That's
you're
fair,
going
that's fair.
down. 'Cause,
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah. So he needs to roll, and that's a con save.
I'm gonna play this off as Tazzle had no fucking clue that wolf was Vice, because she wasn't facing that direction when you transformed.
Vice isn't gonna blame you.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like,
Vice
the
won't be
reason
Survival
able
of
to,
the
because
fittest.
there's a problem that's about to happen.
yeah, did I just kill Vice?
Yes,
Yeah,
potentially.
'cause I did
Depends
enough
on how
damage.
Vice rolls this. This roll here.
DC, you gotta roll a nat 20, dude.
Nope. Okay, so this guy succeeds. The other two fail, but they're resistant. Vice, does your Drake companion go away if you're dead? Or does it protect your corpse? I can't remember.
Hold on. Feet. Over here. Drake companion.
Oh, I'm really dumb. I thought the Drake companion was the guy that came with us from the last screen.
No. Okay. So, oops.
Did you just kill Vice?
He failed,
Yes,
but he's resistant,
probably.
so yeah, apply half damage.
I mean, we don't know that yet.
Drake. The Drake remains until it is reduced to 0 HP. Until you use this feature to summon the Drake again or die. So it's gone.
Half damage.
It doesn't stay after I die.
Okay. And then this is apply half damage. Why? Apply. Oh my god. Can you fucking work with me here?
So you don't go down, you just straight up die?
So there was enough damage done to Rico in wolf form. And the abilities wording that Rico is just a dead wolf now.
Okay, yeah, so he doesn't shift back to
Um,
normal.
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
This guy also failed, but is resistant, so he will take half damage. Okay. This guy lost his concentration, even though he didn't take very much damage from it. Okay, but everybody is there. Rico is now a dead wolf.
Dead.
Well, no, technically he's a dead frozen statue of a wolf.
It's a dead.
Yeah, that is true. He is a frozen wolf.
Oh yeah, becomes a frozen statue until it thaws.
He's cryoed.
I flash froze Vice.
That's a. Oh that's a problem.
That's actually a huge problem.
Because if he's a frozen statue, that means he's not in a place where he could be revivified.
Until he thaws out.
Until he thaws out, but he's not going to thaw in a minute.
Someone hit him with a fire spell. He's already dead.
You are wrong.
Maybe wait, maybe it's like the body's preserved. Like, you know how that happens in like real life. So
Yeah,
the
but revivify is the minute thing.
I
He
know,
would need raised dead.
but maybe that's why it matters.
Ursa's fire.
So okay,
Poor
so that's
Tazzle.
Tazzle's
Tazzle was
turn.
like, Tazzle gonna do a good thing.
Yeah, I feel like Ursoc would look at Tazzle, because this is totally Finn's sarcasm, and be like, well, you just killed Vice.
Tazzle will be like, what?
Yeah, and again, in Finn dialect, yeah, buddy, the wolf was Vice.
Tazzle would look very, very distraught.
Okay, so, well, while Tazzle's distraught, she's gonna be attacked. Rico's like, I guess this is how I die.
You know, this fight was going so well, and then
Well,
this guy
this guy misses. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Things, you know, who knows? Who knows, right? Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do. You're the DM.
Maybe the fairy dragon will come in clutch, you know?
I mean, technically, if we're looking at the angle, it doesn't actually hit him.
I feel so
It
bad for
took
this
the
because I spent
square.
so much time trying to measure out a template and completely missed the fact that fucking Rico's square was in it.
Did you not have moved 5 feet to the
I-
side?
I could have,
I find
that's why.
Oh,
I honestly find it pretty fucking funny. Like I'm not gonna
It's
like.
Yeah,
funny,
I
but,
find
like,
it funny.
very
I find it
casual.
funny, but I'm also sad about it at the same time. I'm like, no.
It is very Tazzle.
Yeah, and it's definitely a Tazzle move. Like, Tazzle gonna do a good thing.
Well, and Cone of Cold is actually a relatively new acquiring for Tazzle too, so it's like a Tazzle
Yeah.
didn't know her own strength kind of deal. Like
Yeah,
didn't
this
know
is
how
actually
to
the
control
first
the
time
new magic.
she's cast it. I haven't cast Cone of Cold before.
Yeah.
It's a learning
haven't really
experience for
had-
Tazzle.
It's a
Does an
learning
18 hit
experience.
you?
No,
Torrent.
it does not.
No,
Oh,
I'm
Torrent,
sorry. Jay.
Sometimes you gotta kill a guy to learn how to
That's what
My
Apollo said. You gotta
In
end
your-
life or start life.
Okay, so yeah, it does
would
hit you then.
because it ties.
Yeah, if it ties, the
Okay.
tie goes to the roller.
Yeah.
Did Mike get polymorph? I still wonder what the fuck happened.
So this will be yeah,
Yeah.
So he got gored, and it was an effect of being gored by this corrupted unicorn.
I mean, come on, it's a Fae.
Yeah, it's Faye. um. So
There's your logical
Jay,
answer.
you're gonna
there.
take 7 slashing and 2 acid. I don't think you're resistant to
Oof.
either of those, so you're gonna just take 9 damage.
Ooh.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Belknap, this
Yeah.
guy's coming for you. Phrasing.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna try and
Haha,
gore you with
I'm in
his horn
danger.
and miss.
Oh,
And he's gonna try and
Yeah.
hit you with his hooves. And nat 20s.
no. Not great.
That's a lot of damage.
Not
That
fine.
is 62 necrotic damage.
Are you
Okay,
fine?
I'm a little less fine than like I thought I would be. But, like,
This fight was going so fucking well.
Thank you for
Rico
your
says,
conversation.
I'm a viewer now.
Why did it say you failed? You nat 20
Nice
the
nat
con
20
save,
on the
it says you
con
failed.
save.
But it got rid of his concentration as if it failed.
Wait, yeah,
I
what?
think because con saves don't actually count, like nat 20s don't count as successes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's
Oh.
not, that's a house rule thing. So
Oh,
let me
yeah,
put this
yeah,
back
yeah.
on.
True.
Oh, not like that. Let me put this back on you, Pink, because that will, make it that you will use
yeah.
that.
Okay. Wait, how does concentration rolls work? I don't.
It's
So
half the
it's-
damage you take.
Yeah, it's half
Yeah.
the damage you
Okay.
take or 10, whichever's
So-
higher.
You would have had to nat 20.
Yeah.
So good job.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
GG.
that's, yeah, you have a plus 10. That's a fucking good constitution saving throw. Okay,
Yeah.
Torrent,
I'm in
it is
trouble.
your turn.
We're all in
You
trouble.
are in a bad position.
Yeah, because if I move, I'm gonna get hit, right?
Tazzle, sorry.
Unless you use your whole turn basically to not get to take away without getting hit, yeah. Tazzle's having an existential crisis now.
Yep.
Oh my
Yep. I
God,
actually
it's just-
considered doing a roll.
It's just so funny. Rico, no.
Is there a way for me to see how much something is gonna hit? Like the area is gonna hit without casting it? Just so.
Yeah, so on the left-hand side, there's like a side with like an L-shaped ruler tool that you can say
Okay.
different. You can have different measurements. So like if it's a sphere or like a circle or something, like a radius or something,
Or
and then
cone.
you click and you can drag out. So like,
yeah, you
you can-
guys may have seen some experimental cones while I was trying to figure out what to do.
and then you can actually, if you in the L shape, if you click on the select template, like the little broken square, you can move it around once you get it to the size that you want it.
And then if you want to delete it, you just click on it and then hit the delete button on your keyboard. Or ask Birdo very nicely to delete it, you know.
Yeah,
So-
that too.
Rico is frozen.
Yep.
Yes.
Rico is a
Rico's
statue.
Actually have. Does he actually have to get hit by fire to thaw or be near it?
Mm.
Oh. I don't even know if like hitting him with fire would thaw
So
him.
if you're
I
thinking
imagine
of
setting
tossing
him
out a
next to a
fireball,
heat source would.
if you're
Oh.
thinking of tossing out a fireball, for example, I think fireball ignites the stuff around it, and it so it'll expand as a over time. But it's not going to be like if you toss a fireball like there, for example, that wouldn't thaw Rico, at least until overtime. If you hit him with the fireball, then I would say it would probably melt him pretty good.
Too bad I don't have like
Would
cool
it
water.
melt him and make him crispy, or just
I was going to say that the problem is, do you then make his body crispy and therefore unrevivable?
Yeah.
I do have fire resistance, but not
we
a
gotta
wolf.
find the right temperature.
As a wolf, you would still have fire. Like you maintain your like
Oh, my
your
resistance.
ability- Yeah, that's why you'd be able to have done like sneak attack and stuff if you if you hit
Interesting.
someone.
I was able to attack my allies under his control.
Yeah. So like
Well,
if you
Hazel
had
solved the
attacked,
problem of. Sorry,
yeah. I mean, if you had attacked Torrent, for example, or Ursoc, you would have done sneak
Mhm.
attack damage to them because of
Yep.
flanking.
Dang, I'm
advantage.
actually
Yeah.
kind of dangerous to the party if I was alive.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Tazzle kind of accidentally solved that problem for the party so that we didn't have to deal with it.
Well, and wolves
Actually, a good thing.
wolves as a
Pack tactics.
specialty. Wolves as a specialty have pack tactics and a chance to knock
Yeah.
the enemy prone.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah. Wolves are really
Could I be a wolf?
And it does
Make it a werewolf.
and it does 2d4 on the bite. So like it's not a nonsensical bite. The difference is you don't get like your bonuses to hit and stuff. So like you're not going to be hitting it like a +10. You're hitting it whatever
Yeah.
the wolf hits at. Anyway, Jay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What's the plan?
So fireball feels like not the way to go because
It
I
can
can't
be.
hit Vice. Well, it
I
won't.
still have my fire resistance, so it's possible. It's up to you. Like it's a gamble either way. Like
Do it.
Well, I can't. I'd have to move or get hit myself.
Or you just
Or
you
you
could ignore the
move
guy
past
above
it.
you and specifically hit it so that it hits Tazzle and Ursoc instead. Like if you moved it, for example, like down here.
Give Tazzle their own medicine.
Yeah,
like, down there.
Tazzle is fine trying to avoid it. It's gonna suck.
That would
about
also hit Ursoc.
concentration though. But that's
Because
okay.
this is also
can
this
deal
is
with
also only 19 feet, so you'd be looking at.
I don't think-
I don't think we do that just because Ursoc's also in that.
Yeah, it was like either 19 or 21. So.
Yeah, it kind of depends on
Uh,
where you're pulling it from. So like this is
Right.
20.2, for example. So if you put it like here, like if you put it here, you hit Tazzle and not Ursoc, but then you're also not hitting this other guy in between Tazzle and Ursoc. But if you put it like here, then you're hitting everybody in this circle, in the pink circle, which includes Ursoc.
Yeah.
And
How do I
I
get this
will
speech?
I will say on Finn's behalf, his response would be send it.
Yeah.
So
Really,
like
do it.
he doesn't care. Like
Yeah.
You know what? Why don't you just fireball yourself and just hit Ursoc and yourself and all four of the enemies?
I think he needs to live right now.
Yeah, I'm the one with Unless Ursoc has a lot of healing and reviving.
There's no way
Ursoc drew it.
if you
Ursoc is
cast
the
a
healing.
fireball, if you cast a fireball centered on yourself and you deal max damage at 3rd level, you're still not going to take yourself down. Because 8d6 is... Oh wait, no, you might if you did max damage. But
Yeah.
the chance
You
of you
would
doing
absolutely
over
take yourself
36,
down.
the chance of you doing over 36 damage or 37 damage in a fireball, maybe, if you roll
It'd be
really
funny.
well.
You know what? Let me put it this way: if you don't do it, I will.
I just love the like what you guys just TPK here because everybody just drops fireballs on yourselves.
Okay.
We
I lost my favorite character. I'm TPKing. No, I'm kidding.
We TPK dropping fireballs trying to melt a wolf.
A statue
I was
of a wolf.
watching all this happening and just going, I'm helping these idiots?
Yeah,
All I'm saying is
Kamnik and Sarah in
good
the
luck.
background.
Like, what the fuck are these guys?
What
No,
does-
Kamnik would be like, I would do that.
I still need to. Oh shit! I put another one down. How do I
Bro,
make like
you know I'm not wrong.
how much? How much farther is 20? Is it going
So
to
if you just
run into me?
click fireball, since it's not taking your spell slots anyway, if you just click fireball, it will give you the exact template you need.
Yeah.
I think I might do this one.
Which
So if I
one?
cast it, if I cast it, wait, if I click on it, it doesn't give me a template.
So if you cast it, like just do the cast thing, it'll offer to place a measure template for you in chat,
Okay.
or at least it should.
Rido, I had a dumb thought.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
that's different.
that's different than fireball.
But yeah,
Yeah.
send that.
Does
What was
that doesn't hit me, does it?
Oh, it will.
Synaptic
says each creature.
Static. Yeah, each creature. So it's everyone in the area.
It's fireball,
Yeah.
but psychic.
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking, where can I put this? Does that hit my square?
It might.
So again, you can like do that, but that attacks.
It doesn't hit Ursoc.
It doesn't hit Ursoc.
So you can do that. It would just hit Tazzle, but then the guy above you wouldn't take.
Oh no, it's
Wouldn't
an
take any
intelligence saving throw. Do it!
Oh. Is it within the circle or in the green?
Yes, it's within.
Does-
So it depends. So it depends on how you rule it, but I rule it with whatever's in the line. So the lines are what matter to me because that's the 20-foot radius.
Yeah, because the squares
Oh, I'm
aren't
not
always
in
correct.
the line.
No,
Right.
you're not. Tazzle is.
Yeah, I am.
No, where I
So-
have it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no.
No, yeah,
Oh.
that wouldn't include you either.
Yeah, we
That would
couldn't
hit.
see that until just now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are we giving
We
sorry.
up?
can't see it
this?
until you place it.
I thought it was placed and I was moving it.
So yeah, if you
so
put
that-
it there, it just hits the 3 enemy creatures.
Yeah, let's do that.
Great.
Oh,
Okay. It's okay. Playing a spellcaster is hard. I get it.
So do I hit damage or what? There's a DC 20 intelligence.
You'll roll damage because I'm rolling the saving throws right now.
Okay. Damage. Normal.
Oh,
Okay.
the 3 ones hurts, but it's not bad.
So this guy succeeds.
Damn.
But dies
The other
anyway,
two,
right?
the other two fail. So
but dies anyway.
apply.
Yeah, but even if they... Oh, wait, never mind. That's after.
apply. And this is.
At least those things roll a d6 and subtract it from their attack rolls.
Yeah.
and
So
stuff.
this guy, these two guys down here are very bloodied.
Okay. What can I do as a bonus?
You got your specialty.
Yeah, you do have the bardic. You do have the bardic inspiration. You can hand out as many of those as you have. It doesn't matter that Tazzle has one. You can hand one to someone else, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I might just use healing word on myself.
No, you can't because you cast.
Yeah, you
Oh, you
can't
have
because
to
you
spell,
just
that's
casted
right.
a spell.
But it says casting time 1 bonus action.
Yeah,
so you
but-
Yeah,
can't
but
you
you can only
can't
cast
cast
one
you
spell
can't
per
cast
turn.
2 spells of 2 leveled spells in 1 turn.
Like if
Oh,
it was
If
a
you had a
cantrip.
cantrip that was a bonus action, you could use your cantrip.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's to give sorcerers an actual like reason for
Use
quicken
with their
spell.
quicken spell.
Well, since this guy's still going, kinda need. Do I just drink a potion? That's a bonus spell, a bonus action, right?
Yes, drinking a potion from your pouch is a bonus action, but I think you only have enough to fill your waste pouch, because that was all you.
Yeah, I just have. Yeah, I
you
just have 5.
healings. Yeah,
I think that's a good thing to do right now.
I would
Yep.
probably agree with you.
So just click on it.
Yep, I think
Use.
so.
Roll. There's a 1. There's a 1
You
in
do
that.
get to re-roll that 1, so just roll 1d4.
How do I do
Which
that?
is the little triangle in beneath the chat.
And then hit roll.
Berto, is that thing under the chat? That's a really good reroll. Is that thing under the chat a module or a plugin?
Yes.
Or is that okay?
Yes.
Can you tell me it after the session?
I'll have to remember, but yeah. So you'll heal 16.
Nice.
Jay.
Noise.
16. I can't. Oh. Why is it still giving me? Oh. Whoops. I'm not on this. Plus 16.
Yep.
Yay. And now I end turn because I can't move without being hit, right? Because I get hit if I move away from.
Yes, you get hit.
Either
If
of
you,
them,
well,
yeah.
you get attacked if you move away.
Yeah.
So
Not guaranteed,
they
but-
may hit you, they may miss you, but
They may even choose not to
Yeah.
attack you for whatever reason.
But that guy would have a
Alright.
disadvantage, wouldn't he? The one up top?
he would have a minus 1d6 based off of
To
your
whatever he rolled.
the thing that you casted.
Does the unicorn can also hit me if I move, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm staying here then. I ain't risking that. I don't have that much AC.
Yeah, we need to get you gear. Need to get you the good stuff.
Okay. It is this guy's turn.
Come at me, bro. I'm just having a fucking 1v1 with this goddamn corrupted unicorn.
You'll be fine.
Don't say that.
He says that, and then it's a nat 20.
Exactly. Was it actually not 20, or are you just saying that?
Yeah. No, it actually is.
God, see, Pink.
Hey,
If it
at
makes you
least
feel
it's
better,
not
the
like-
save you have to make is a wisdom save.
That's helpful. How much damage do I
Sugar.
take?
At least it's not fucking.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it's not 20 anyway. I can't do anything about that, I don't think.
62 necrotic damage.
Forgot about that. Okay.
Ow. And a wisdom
and a
save.
wisdom saving throw. Yeah. If you fail the wisdom save, that's what turns you into the. That's what makes you become a wolf.
I'm
Oh.
looking at all my stuff just to make sure if there's anything. that I can use to help me with that, just in case. I'm sorry, because I'm like, and I thought I had a thing that lets me reroll stuff, but maybe I'm just crazy.
Oh no, Rico, I just thought of something. And I don't know if you rolled it. But it's way too late to
What?
go back for it now.
Bruh.
Fair. That's fair.
You had a certain protection from a certain spirit.
Oh, Luna.
Bro.
No.
Too bad.
Luna. No. Hold on. That's not true. Because Luna said only in the dream. Not the
Oh,
fae.
that's right. Okay, that's right. That's right.
Oh. You're right about that. All right, well, send it. An 18?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You pass.
Rico, like, let me die.
I want everyone to
Rico
feel
would-
this death.
Rico
All
would
right.
say that.
He is gonna try
Second
and hook
attack?
you now. Yep.
Yeah. I could have swore I
that's
had
gonna miss.
something. Okay,
That's gonna
cool.
miss. It is your turn.
Zeta's not happy. He's like, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, I imagine that Zeta's got like a small hole now, like in his body from being gored.
That was an 8, but it rolled on the side and looked like a 20, and I'm so sad. Is a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Great.
He's dead.
26. He's dead?
Yeah, you slam that thing down. He be dead.
Cool. And Zeta's gonna look around and take notice. He's like, oh shit, Belnov.
You definitely. I
in a
mean,
frozen
everybody would have heard the. Yeah, that was Vice, buddy. Because I
Oh, yeah.
stand by the fact that that's absolutely what Finn would have said.
No, it sounds exactly
Yeah.
what Finn would do. Yeah, I don't disagree
Um,
with you, and I don't know him as well as you do.
Zeta's like, well shit, Vice is dead. I can't help Vice. And Belnov looks the worst right now and is right next to me. So, yeah, I'm gonna attack our unicorn dude here. 25 hits.
Yes, very much so.
13 damage, not horrible. I'm using Flurry of Blows
Okay.
because I want to get more
figured you
attack.
would at this point.
Yeah, I'm like, there's no. Oh, not 20!
Oh, not 20!
Nat 20.
Uh,
A lot of damage.
I'm on a fucking warpath.
That is a huge amount of damage with my internet. Sometimes there's lag on my being able to see the result. Oof.
I got a 37 damage.
37. Yeah, he's he's bloody now.
I'll push him back 5 feet away from me, like so down. Yeah, down, and I'm just gonna go in for the last attack I got. Oh wait, I have advantage
You do have
because. Yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna roll another one just in case it's another nat 20. It wasn't, but a 20 hit.
You hit. Yep.
Great.
Nice
Ooh,
max
max
damage.
bludgeoning. Really
Nice,
good lightning.
nice. Very good
28.
damage. That kills it.
Yeah.
Push his body into the water.
Yeah, sure. I think that's cool. An uppercut right into the water. Zeta's fucking pissed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tazzle's scared.
Okay, Tesla, I'm sorry. Okay,
It's
Kamnik's
funnier
like,
that Tazzle's giant. Super
this
sad.
giant cowering bugbear.
This giant cowering bugbear casting a
Kamnik's
60-foot cone of cold.
Kamnik's like, well, this isn't good.
I'm saying I took out 2 unicorns.
He is going to Yeah, he'll use an empowered bomb. He doesn't want to. He's pissed that he has to do it, but he's gonna. He'll use a level 2 empowered bomb, and he's gonna throw it right here. Oh, he fucking nat 20s.
Oh, that.
Let's
Damn,
go!
That's pretty great.
MVP.
That is 40 points of psychic damage.
Fuck yeah.
So he's dead.
Kemen's
and
class is so
he's
cool.
dead. Okay, and that's... Yeah, he can't do anything else because he can't extra attack empowered bombs. Okay, that's his turn. It's this guy's turn, who's just gonna keep going for Belnov, because he's
Yeah,
like, this
bitch.
other guy just came up and
Because
like
that's-
whomped on the fucking horse. But
2 horses.
hey, guess what? He can't do shit. He's
Yeah. This guy has done nothing but fail to hit me this whole battle.
he really has. He's fucking useless. Does Saren do anything?
Woody.
Sarah just watches Vice
No,
die. and
he's
just, like,
just
sips his
watching.
tea.
Yeah, he's just watching.
He's watching for the
Um,
last second, and then he takes advantage of me.
He's like my sister would like that statue, you know.
Yeah, it's icy and you know.
And
I
it's
wonder if we
Vice.
can make that happen again.
I did tell him that she's not gonna like me very much.
Okay, Ursoc is going to. Does that actually hit? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna produce flame at the last remaining, or not the last, but the dude with only a little bit of health down here. And that's 12, just enough to kill it. Okay, so this guy's dead. And then he's gonna look around at everybody. Take a deep sigh. And he will do a...
Sounds about right. I can
Where
hear
is
it
it?
too.
Yeah, he's like, I can
Finn,
only
you're
do
here in
this.
spirit.
No. Yeah, he's gonna do it.
YOLO?
He'll do a mass cure wounds.
YOLO!
Healing.
Whoa. That's a big radius.
Was that a 1? No, it wasn't. Okay. So it's 18 healing to Torrent, Tazzle, Zeta, and Belnov.
How much
Oh,
healing?
18.
Okay.
If only he did that like one more square like up and to the right, so that he could also heal Kamnik.
I don't
Kamek
think
hasn't been
Kemen's
hit.
taken any
Kemen-
damage.
Hasn't taken
Okay.
damage.
I didn't
He's been
think so
attacked,
either.
but he
then
hasn't taken
Cam-
any damage.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. But then Kamnik was like, "Oh, this isn't good," and I thought maybe he did.
Yeah, it was because of how hurt everybody is.
Oh, okay.
I mean, those unicorns
okay.
fucking hurt.
This guy is going to swing once at Ursoc and once at Tazzle.
Oh no.
Gonna miss Ursoc. And I think a 16 misses Tazzle too, right?
Yes.
These guys are nothing but cannon fodder! Alright, your turn, Pink.
Fuck him up, Pink. I'm with
Oh,
you.
I'm gonna hit him with my Shadow Blade with advantage, and he's going to die instantly.
I mean, I hope.
I don't know about the die instantly part.
Hey, come on.
He's like barely
Is it
bloody.
light?
It is dim light, yeah.
Nat 20!
Ooh.
Nat 20!
Fucking dude is it?
Seems like a lot of people are very mad about the death.
Maybe he does
Literal-
die instantly.
No, not plus
He did.
dead. Come on, that's not what I wanted.
No.
Oh
Plus
my
dead.
god, there's like 80 of these. Minus
A rock
24.
falls and you die.
Oh, you would
Alright,
have dealt
he-
2 more.
He is
Wait, no,
very
what-
close to dead.
Wouldn't Pink have
Mark,
dealt
you-
2 more
you sure we
damage?
can't give him plus.
Why
plus
2 more?
Because
No,
Shadowblade does 3d8 and it's
This
twice
time,
the
no.
dice?
Shadowblade does 2d8. Oh yeah, Pink. Your Shadowblade's
No, you upcasted
upcasted. Xavier's
Oh,
right.
right, I'm dumb.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. So that's 2 more
So
D8?
it's two more.
Yeah.
2 more d8 because that 1d8 would be
Thank
doubled.
you.
Try to
Okay,
gaslight me.
Roll 2d8.
Damage.
Yo, you actually kill him.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yay!
Everyone's pissed off about Vice
Dude.
being murked.
All right.
Yeah.
Me and Belknap got this side of the. We got this
Oh, I
side.
did not mean to move.
Vice
don't worry about it.
starts to bond with Belnov.
Me
I'm
and
gonna
Belknap were
give-
cool.
Yeah, Vice
I'm gonna-
Vice won't even know that Belnov was so enraged at his death.
And here, I'm gonna give Zeta one. I'm gonna give him one of my
do
potion
not
of greater
need-
healing.
You do not need to do that, my guy.
No, but you're on like half health.
You
I'm
can't
not
feed
gonna
it to
give
him
three, I
anyway,
just-
so.
I
know,
have
it's
superior. I have 2 superiors, brother. I'm okay.
No, okay. No, I'm not giving him 3. That was like I have 1 3 potions item.
Yeah, I
Three
figured you
potions
were
of greater
you're only
healing.
at 1. I appreciate it. Do not get me wrong. I appreciate the gesture.
But no.
Alright, then we're gonna go over here.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Oh hi.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
I don't.
You know what?
What?
I'm gonna add
What?
surge and I'm gonna hit this guy.
Yeah.
Do
deserved.
it. Action surge.
Oh no, there's 5 more guys that have just been. No, I'm kidding.
Oh
I
no.
wouldn't be surprised.
There's
Looking at the
5
wrong
more of
page.
these corrupted unicorns that have heard the noise and are coming in.
I hope there's not
Party-
5 more.
Party
We'd be
TPKs
dead.
by turning into a pack of wolves.
I mean, yeah.
Interesting way to die, at least.
That does in fact hit.
What a wonderful
Remember it
way
is,
to
remember
die.
it is 3d8.
Right.
What a
You
wonderful
just,
way
you
to
can just click
die.
the little.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
clicked the little 3d8 button. Wow, that was kind of bad.
No,
It's
that was
average.
okay. Yeah,
That's
it
average.
wasn't great, but it wasn't
Yeah, I
bad.
guess. Eh,
Damage is damage.
True. Especially because now it's all of you guys against this one guy, except for the one that Camnix up here fucking up.
Yeah, there's 2 more.
All right. Anything else, Pink?
Nope.
Speaking of the guy that Camnix up here fucking up, he's gonna try and attack Camnic twice. He's going to try and attack Camnic once. Nope. Okay, moving on.
wow, those guys
Tazzle.
suck.
Okay, dokie.
Tazzle's like, I'm never using Kona Cold again.
I feel like once we get to the last guy, we can just be like we go up and kill the other guy.
Hang on, let me
Right?
double check. Do I have crossbow?
Don't worry, I'll be able to
No.
handle it.
Whisper? I don't think so.
I don't think you do.
No. Okay, so we're gonna bonus action teleport away. Oh,
Tazzle goes to hang out with Saren.
Camden?
No.
Protect me, Selwyn!
Dazzle will go to hang out near Camnic. Oh, I did that wrong. I forgot I needed to do that. Wee.
Oh wait, what?
And then she's gonna Eldritch Blast, and since she's got 3 blasts, she's gonna send 2 next to Belknob and 1 to the one by Camnic.
That makes more sense. I was like, how are you gonna...
I was very confused because you were like, oh, she's gonna go hang by Camnic and then teleport it into the middle of the swamp.
No, I said that. I said hang
Oh.
by Camnic.
No,
Oh,
I said I was
like
as well,
Oh,
but
you did?
but I said near Camnic.
Okay. My bad.
Alright, there it is.
We love those blast.
That's a hit.
Good shit.
Oh shit. Alright, well. Didn't mean to click on it again, and now, hang on, just ignore this attack because I clicked on it on accident, and now it won't let me roll damage. But that was a good roll. And then I'm
Apply.
gonna hit him again.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. But I'm gonna have my
second
headset on, so I'll still hear what's going on.
Okay.
Just like me, for real, for real.
That also hits.
Damn.
Ooh, baby.
Okay.
And then the
Still
last one
alive.
to the guy by Cam, Nick. Alright. Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Aww.
Aww.
I think you're gonna kill him anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Nice.
Going next to Kamnik? Nice.
So this is the only one left.
Torrent.
All right, Torrent.
Tazzle's like silently crying while fighting things.
Torrent's just like Eldritch Blast. Because it requires verbal components.
Yeah.
Blast. He is blood.
It's
He is
like
pretty
very-
bloodied. Not. I wouldn't say like Omega bloodied, but he's bloodied.
I could just use like vicious mockery.
No, I would not say he's vicious mockery bloodied. I mean, you could use vicious mockery, but if you're asking me if I feel like vicious mockery would kill him, I would not assume so.
Not likely.
I don't really have anything smaller. Because like even I guess the Dissonant Whisper still does damage.
Yep.
It does more, right? Way more.
Oh yeah, yeah, it does way more. Well, I guess now vicious mockery does 3d4. Your dissonant whispers at level 1 would do 3d6. So, but vicious mockery is all or nothing, whereas dissonant whispers will do half damage if he fails.
Yeah. Alright, we'll just do that then. Level 1. Do I just hit the damage roll, or?
Yep. He does in fact fail. Oh, this is a pretty big fail because
In that one?
Pink and Ursoc are going to get attacks opportunity because he has to use his movement to
Oh damn.
run away.
I'm gonna attack of opportunity Shadow Blade him.
Okay. Does Ursoc have?
Come back here, bitch.
Oh, I don't think that.
Ursoc does not have.
Did it?
Does he? Oh. Does the 20 hit him?
Oh.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
No, wait.
Oh.
Nice.
That's fucking awful.
Ursoc might finish it.
Combined,
Right,
you guys do
let's
11,
just-
and that's just enough. He dies.
Oh.
Because Ursoc only did 6. Because all he could do was bonk.
Bonk.
So, yeah.
We
That's
did it! Yay!
Woo.
Go team!
Are we out of initiative?
Yeah. You guys will be.
Do we have a way to de-thaw
Um,
ice?
I'm
have a
not at my
fireball.
computer to move me right now, but Tazzle would go to where Frozen Vice is and just like
I do
collapse on the
believe
ground
I
on her knees and just sob.
I do believe I saw Ursock produce a flame.
We need
Maybe that
we need heat.
maybe that would work. Does produce flame not produce heat? I'm asking. I don't know.
It sheds
Would-
light.
I mean, I would assume because it does fire damage
It
that
harms
it would
while the flame
produce-
remains. It harms neither you nor the equipment you're wearing, nor your equipment. It's basically, it does fire damage, but it doesn't light. It doesn't ignite things, and
Yeah.
it is more of a light than a heating flame,
Yeah,
unless
usually-
you're hurling it at somebody. So like it
Usually
doesn't
fire
become
spells will
it doesn't become
stipulate
a
that they'll
heating
catch something
flame
on fire.
unless you're throwing it at someone.
Anyone got great bonfire?
No.
I don't have anything for fire.
Where's
y'all do not
Chester
have
when you
anything-
need him?
I swear to
Camnic-
God, if Kamnik or Sarwin don't have anything, I'm going to fireball.
Just know Tazzle's right next to.
And Zeta's asking this, like trying to do this before a minute passes, because Zeta knows.
Hmm.
I mean, I would almost be shocked if Kamek didn't have something he could make that was flammable.
Do we
But I
even
don't
have
really.
anyone who can cast Revivify?
Yeah, you have 2 people who can.
Oh.
I would
Oh.
hope. I worst case. Worst case, I'm pretty sure Ursock has reincarnation.
You have to prepare it.
Lamau.
And that I've already texted Finn to see if that was something he'd be willing to do.
I remember Finn talking about it one time on my on Kobin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Um,
well, it's
I was also an NPC.
Yeah, but you know, why do it on UBC and not a player
Yeah, no, I
character?
completely understand asking. It wouldn't surprise me if
But
you
yeah.
said yes, but I understand asking.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
so
I don't expect Sarwin to do anything either.
Yeah.
Kamnik's like I can throw a fireball or a bomb at him.
That's what I was suggesting too.
He goes, but if you do that, you could damage the body beyond repair that way as well.
Crazy idea. We put the body in the river and then fireball. Dampen the explosion.
I don't know that fireball would,
The water would also start thawing the ice.
because
Exactly.
fireball wouldn't you can't ignite the water, so it doesn't say anything
You
about
can't.
boiling the water either.
But would it vaporize a lot of the water and still produce a lot of heat though?
Yeah, like would
No.
Would it,
It doesn't-
produce
it
enough
does-
heat under the water?
That's what I'm trying to think of too, because if it does that, then it would, would it boil the water? And the answer is not necessarily, because otherwise anytime you have a forest fire, the rivers would boil and stuff, and that doesn't happen. It creates the smoke and the water vapor sometimes.
But it would be like cast pretty much like above the water on the portion of frozen Vice that's bobbing in the water, you know?
Well, there wouldn't necessarily be bobbing, because the
Well,
water's
true,
not very
because
deep.
it's not that deep, but in theory, that's what I was.
Regardless of, and Kamnik's like, scientifically, there's not much we're going to be able to do that will only take a minute. Because even if you blew up, even if you firebombed him, it would still take time for the ice to melt.
Tazzle starts sobbing louder.
Serwin does walk over to rejoin the group, but it's more of a almost like amused, but also just like curious as to what happens. He's not
Maybe
offering
he
any.
can-
He's
maybe-
not offering any information. If that makes sense.
Yeah, of course not. He couldn't just come over and cast like full revive and defrost or whatever spell he
He would
had.
never.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome
Sarah
back.
with
We're trying to
just,
figure
like,
out how
a
to.
true res scroll, you know, just holding on to it for a rainy day.
I mean, nobody's questioned Serwin what he could or couldn't do, but
Does anybody know heat metal?
The things that we killed did,
uh,
but also the wolf isn't metal.
Kamnik's like a wolf isn't metal.
I know that.
So I got a response
What
from
do
Finn.
you?
Uh-huh.
He says, first he said, it would depend on the player character.
Oh, good.
And then when I told him it was Vice, he said he would need to think about that one because Ursoc doesn't really seem to trust him after his stunt bringing in Serwin, bringing in the dude we took to the dream. But it's hard to ignore how he has helped in encounters. So I mean, and for the record, the ice will thaw like over time. Like it's
We'll just
there's
need a
not
raised
really
bed,
anything you're
you
going to
know?
be able to do within 1 minute. Like even if you put a block of ice over a campfire for a minute, it still takes longer to.
Yeah.
My crazy plan was to fireball and then heat metal my bracers as I put them on the remaining ice. And while I take in the damage.
The whole time Kamnik's kind of like looking down and fidgeting. And he looks at Serwin and he goes, "Aren't you able to cast any spell you want as many times as you want?"
And we all look at Serwin.
OP as fuck!
And Serwin's like, "It's not as simple as that, but yes."
I mean, he did, Vice did make all of this sort of happen, Serwin.
He goes, "Your friend Vice organized the meeting, but it was your druid friend that made all of this happen." He goes, I'm not sure how. My understanding is that your friend," and he kind of motions to the statue, "is currently beholden to provide his remains to Sonotath, correct?"
Oh boy.
Right.
Goes, "I offer another solution, and I can't say that it's one that you would necessarily like, but I do urge you to consider it." He goes, "I can bring your friend back by taking him.
Yep. I knew you were gonna pull that
And in
one.
doing so, I could be persuaded to make the agreement that I will let him be released for the duration of this cute little adventure you're all on. But when he's done, when you're all done, he belongs to me. And I will settle whatever score necessary with the wizard."
Pretty sure Vice would hate me if I did that.
Yeah, maybe
Why
you
don't-
should ask Vice yourself.
He goes, "I was actually about to suggest the same thing."
Speak with dead.
Oh,
Would that work with it being a frozen wolf?
The
Yeah,
soul
I mean-
is still Vice's.
Right.
And it
But would
technically
it be
doesn't
able to
even.
speak
It conjures a
Oh.
soul. It doesn't even conjure
Okay.
Vice's soul. It just conjures everything Vice knew in life.
Someone with metal armor just needs to give the wolf a big hug and have heat metal casted on them.
He goes, you can certainly do that. He goes, it won't help in the short term. Even there's no spell that I could cast that would melt the ice fast enough for simple reviving spell. Because you would have to have something stronger, and I'm not sure if any of you do.
Then it's probably been a minute at this point with all this talking, anyways.
Yeah.
Berto planning this, going into the session?
No, you think I planned for the cone of cold?
Yeah. Birdo just knew I was gonna use that cone of cold.
I absolutely knew it.
Planned. Rigged.
God, is reincarnation really the only high level revive spell we have?
There's no cleric.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was actually considering cleric as like my second character class if like
Like-
Tazzle were to die.
Like Sarwyn, so to Kamnick's point, Sarwyn theoretically could use Raise Dead or something like that, but why
but someone's
would
not
he if he
gonna.
could- Why would he if he could do it this way instead? He goes, would you like me to ask him? I don't know if you would trust the word of him telling me anyway. Does Raise Dead conjure it so that everybody can hear it, or is it, or not Raise Dead, Speak with Dead, or is it specifically the person who is casting the spell?
I thought it was. I mean, if we want to go off of Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, it doesn't say that it only speaks to. Yeah, it's only animating the spirit, so the corpse can't learn new information, doesn't comprehend anything that's happened since it died, can't speculate on future events.
Can't speculate. Wouldn't
Wouldn't that mean that he
it
couldn't actually answer?
If it would,
He could answer if it is something that Vice would have considered within his own self before dying. Like, if it's... Like, he could answer, would Vice want to be brought back? Because that would be information that Vice has. You know, he couldn't say what he would do if he were brought back.
oh, we would all assume Vice
Potential-
wants to be brought back.
There's potential Vice has thought about, do I want to go in Sarwyn's book?
There's potential that Vice has considered the possibility of being in Sarwyn's book versus Sonatath's book. There's potential...
Yeah.
There's potential that Vice has considered the fact that he doesn't want to be brought back if he dies. You know, I mean, whether or not he's willing. But also, there's potential that Vice could say, "Just carry my body with you until you find someone capable of doing it."
He would say that.
Yeah.
Could. What
Well, at
happens
least it's
if the spell-
preserved.
What happens if the spell magic is cast on? Like,
mean, it would-
if
I
it
don't
were
know.
to return, if it were to return his body to its original form, would it still be frozen?
So you trigger. It takes away one spell effect.
So you could remove the
So
freezing.
you could remove the
or the
freezing or the transformation, theoretically. It's also possible that the transformation ends after a certain period of time.
It's also
but-
possible it's a curse.
Okay, but the spell magic would have gotten rid of the freezing, and we didn't consider it. Oh, do we not have the spell magic? Oh,
I don't.
This is so scuffed,
I don't believe Kamnick does either, and if he does, I don't think he's got it prepared. Let me check.
Wait, dispel magic? I have dispel magic.
bro.
Bruh.
And you're the smart one in the group.
I never said that. I guess I can try using Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
But we already said a minute past anyway.
Oh,
Still,
I didn't
Even
think.
though
Well, so
I
the
feel like
thing
we
is,
could have
is
thought
the thing
about
is
that.
I don't know. I would be fine with saying a minute hasn't passed because a lot of the pauses in conversation I feel like wouldn't have necessarily taken place in character. And so it would have been a more seamless conversation. And a minute's a lot
Okay.
longer than you think it is.
It is.
Yeah.
So,
That's like 10
and I
whole
also
turns.
feel like this is a case in lapse of memory or lapse of thought from Pink and not from Belnov. So
Yeah.
I would be okay with this. I would be okay with at least the unfreezing. Like at least
Personally, I
having
didn't
enough
even
time to
that
unfreeze.
Dispel Magic like would have unfroze it.
I mean,
You can
it's
Yeah, it
technically
dispel
was,
a magic
and
effect,
that's fair because it just says it turns it into an ice statue. But and so like ice statue inherently isn't magic, but it is the result of a magic spell. And so I would
Okay,
rule,
well,
I would reason that it would be a magical
Yeah.
effect.
Hey, well, let's do that.
Let's give it a shot.
There is a problem with that. So okay, so here,
It was
Pink,
cast at
I'm
a
going to-
higher level.
yeah, I'm going to give you this knowledge right now, Pink, and you have to make a decision and stick with it.
Uh-huh.
The Cone of Cold spell that triggered this effect was casted as a 5th level spell. Dispel Magic is a 3rd level spell. So if you can either upcast it to 5th and have it automatically work, or cast it at 3rd and you would have to roll to see if it works.
Oh, that's.
Oh, you don't have any
that's
3rd.
tricky.
So you'd have to cast it at 4th and roll to see
What?
if it
Oh,
works.
no. I used my last third to pull up the Dispel
Oh,
Magic.
okay. So yeah, you would either have to cast it, you'd have to upcast it to guarantee it works, or cast it at 3rd. If you upcast it, 5th level spell slots are a lot rarer.
Knowing my luck, I'm just gonna upcast it. I could use birthday advantage and just I'm gonna get like 2 fucking nat ones, so I'm just gonna upcast. It's not worth that risk right now.
Okay.
Also, real
Um,
quick, why does this enemy have a little tassel and like a striped red border around it?
Because it's showing that Tazzle is underneath
Oh
it.
yeah, Tazzle's in the spot of the enemy there. That's why.
Oh, okay. That
It's a
was
handy
really-
little
Okay, so
plug-on.
Rico
With IO.
is no longer frozen. Still a wolf, no longer frozen. You guys have real quick to decide what you want to do.
In theory, can be revivified.
Yes.
Never vivify.
Basically,
Let's-
like Rico was preserved.
Let's do it.
Okay, so how do I just
You just cast Revivify. So you click on you just click
Yes.
on Revivify like you would have normal spell.
Ooh. Say this can be like, was
Yes.
it hostile?
They don't know.
Why is hostile?
Nobody knows if it was hostile.
where
I guess we'll find out. I mean, worst case, Zeta will,
As you cast the Revivify, the wolf begins to breathe and transforms back into Vice.
Oh,
Oh, good. I was a little worried
Nice.
it was just gonna be a wolf. Like
Not
forever.
excellent.
With
though?
Vice minus 20 HP.
Tazzle, carefully, because Tazzle's being mindful
Actually,
of the
more
fact
than
that she's
20.
giant. Tazzle's like clutching onto Vice, sobbing, and saying, "I'm sorry."
It would be
I'm
more.
going
It
to-
would be more than 20. Hang on. It would be minus 20 plus minus the damage extra from Tazzle.
so
It was also minus
50-ish
2 for the
something?
total.
It's too bad Vice has turned in to come back around to uncanny dodge the cone of coal.
I couldn't.
I know, the reaction was already spent.
Why-
Hey, at least you're alive though, buddy, and not in that guy's book.
Yeah, but Vice
Right?
doesn't know anything happened.
True. You don't know you're dead.
You could just
yeah,
pretend I
it would
didn't know.
be minus 37 HP total, Rico.
Okay.
That's
You
not
need
horrible.
a greater healing potion.
Okay.
What was that?
1 sec. Minus 37.
Didn't I only roll 36 for that.
Yeah,
roll?
he had, it was because he hadn't applied the -20 before he
Oh, okay, got you.
I can't click on myself.
you can't.
No, I'll refresh. I'll refresh.
Ursock's glad he didn't have to tell the group that he didn't know if he would revivify or reincarnate him or not.
Yeah.
Expected it, honestly.
I would have
That's why I
understood.
had.
Like,
That's why I had to ask, because specifically because
No,
it was Vice.
yeah. I'm so glad my good buddy is not dead.
I
I'm
can
so
click on
glad. So glad my buddy. If my buddy was dead,
it.
You owe me $300.
It did take 300
What?
gold from.
it did. Did
So
take-
what happened?
You died.
What do you mean I died? I was perfectly
Tazzle
healthy.
killed you!
You turned into a wolf, I guess, and Tazzle accidentally killed you.
Tazzle
In wolf
didn't
form.
know you were the wolf!
I mean, that's fair. If I turn into a wolf, and what am I supposed to say?
She just like
Uh,
starts crying again,
The
and like
results
you
are all that
are
matters.
you are being like tightly hugged against this
I
giant
just-
ass bugbear,
I just realized
lifting you up from the ground.
Hazel is never gonna be able to hurt a wolf again.
Like,
She
can't
might
hurt
think
me
it's a
no
party
more.
member.
Yippee!
Oh
I mean,
no,
if I
Tazzle!
ever-
Tazzle has
Tazzle's
Shadowheart's wolf fear.
PTSD.
Shut up!
Oh no!
I mean, if I ever become a threat to the party, like it's understandable.
I don't think you deserve death for that. But it was an accident, so
We fixed it.
After a couple
Didn't
seconds,
happen.
she lets you go and sets you down gently on the ground so that you're standing on your feet. Cause like she definitely picked you
My
up.
foot?
And she was holding you. Oh yeah, that's right, your feet. So like holding you so you could hover.
I don't blame you. Results are all that matters. I'm not dead. That's good. That's awesome. But before I die, I'd
Okay.
like everybody to know all the stuff that I know.
Sarwin just goes.
It'd be pretty wild, though.
They can always just speak with your corpse and continuously ask you questions.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
He kind of like
Tazzle's gonna
slaps
regain,
his. He kind of like slaps his
spell
book
slot.
shut. And it, like almost disappointedly, but not really. Like he's got like a smirk on his face as he kind of like whisks it away into the air.
He'd look over and just be like,
Sorry to disappoint you.
He goes, "Hey, I offered a solution."
Yeah, he offered to
we appreciate it.
to help bring you back, but he wanted
He
you.
wanted to put you in the book.
Yeah, that's something to think about.
A mutually beneficial solution. That's all I offered.
I'm just gonna put this now. I don't want to be in your book.
Sarwin kind of smirks and he goes, "Well, right now, if the time comes, you will have that choice. I can't promise you will again in the future." He's
Right.
not going to put you in his book now, but once your paths are no longer aligned,
Consent
I'll-
is temporary.
You know, I'll try to punch you.
Yeah, try it.
goes,
Is it
"Yes,
still sword, by the
I've,
way?
I've experienced your punching."
Zeta just smirks and shrugs.
He goes, "Well, good. Now that everybody's all alive and happy and resolved and taken care of, shall we continue?"
Yes. Oh, you never did answer why all the enemies had green skulls in the top corner.
They have a frightening visage appearance, or
Okay.
I'm sorry, not a weakening visage appearance if they choose to use it. But
Okay.
they couldn't even hit you with their claws. They weren't going to try to hit you with some kind of magical thing that you'd just be able to be like,
Yeah.
"Fuck this." I think one of these hit one of you one time. The big
Rip.
guys
Yeah, the
hit,
unicorns
obviously,
made up
but
for it.
yeah, the unicorns did work, but the little guys, I think they only hit Torrent once, and that was it. Everybody else they
That was a
missed.
heat metal.
Yeah, they were perfectly strong though. We definitely don't need to encounter enemies that can hit us more easily.
Okay,
If you're taking notes.
if I'm taking notes.
If you're taking notes.
I like how that entire combat I got hit once with a crit and took 62 damage, and that's the only damage I took.
Yeah, I only got
Sometimes
hit
that's all you
once as
need.
well and took a lot of damage.
Yeah, it was very much it's difficult for them to hit, but when they do, it's not good.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
Also, it
did
didn't help
ouchie.
that they kept going after the ones with higher ACs.
It didn't help that Pink jinxed me. I'm just kidding, Pink.
Lamau.
It's not your fault.
Or
I
that
mean, hey.
that they had disadvantage against Rico for a million years.
Xavier.
Yeah.
You should have
Pink,
seen
Pink,
Tony.
it's a joke.
You should have
Oh,
seen
yeah.
Tony back and vote.
This happened this campaign too.
Has it?
Several times, yes.
I thought I'd stopped doing that.
No. No, you
No.
didn't.
You've done it a few times, yeah.
Fuck, I love y'all so much. Oh my god.
But you know what?
Oh, fuck.
I'm not upset about it.
Oh, bro, severe weather, my ass. Nothing's happened.
Lamau.
What are we doing?
Are you wanting something to happen with severe weather? Like, I don't.
No, they just said like oh, the hailstorm and tornadoes possible, and then nothing. Absolutely
It's
nothing.
possible that it might be happening, just not near you.
They gave me
Or-
a severe weather alert for the city.
Or it went a different direction. That they
I
thought it
mean,
was
I'm not
gonna
mad.
change
I'm just
direction at the
like-
last second.
I like stormy weather. Anyway.
Fuck you guys, I'm eating marshmallows and you can't have any.
Damn.
Okay. I didn't want any anyway.
Whatever will I do without those
Cry.
marshmallows?
We're gonna
Is
cry.
there going to
and-
be a discussion for a couple minutes? Because I'm going to be right
Yeah.
back if it's...
Let's
Yeah.
actually that's a
Um,
good point. Let's take a little BRB. Stream World,
Yeah,
we're gonna
sure.
take a little BRB and give everybody a chance to stand up, stretch their legs, all that kind of stuff. But we will see you in a little bit.
Stretch your leggies. Stretch your leggies.
We're back, chat.
It would get
So
me
everybody's
HP.
better off just
Waiting. I
drinking
think,
potion or something.
Yeah.
I probably
I have a
would.
greater healing potion if
Yeah. I have
If
one of my
someone-
3 greater healing potions I could give to someone.
I mean, it looks like you yourself could use it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
but I've
the- you're
also
the
got
lowest.
superior.
Like Tazzle's doing fine. Like I'm like 10 HP below my max, I think.
Yeah, the only
Well,
thing
how-
it might benefit Jay is if Rico, Xavier, and Pink wanted to do it to regain their like to use some quick HP regen. And Pink would like get his action surge back, for example. But I think that's
What does a superior healing heal anyway?
8d4 plus 8.
Superior's 8d4.
Well, I'm gonna drink my.
I think I'm also gonna drink one.
I almost did 8.
Uh,
I almost did 4d8 instead of 8d4.
that's a pretty good roll for me. You got a 1 in there, buddy.
Oh, I get to reroll that, right?
You sure do.
One time.
Turn that down a little.
Hey. 25 instead
Let's
of
go.
22. Oh, plus 8. You didn't have the plus 8 to it.
What? Oh,
There's a
right.
plus 8.
So 25 plus
Um,
8, so Pink, that'd be 33 healing.
He beat me out by 1.
I'll use Cure Wounds on Torrent. Especially since Torrent's the one that kind of did the thing for me.
Nice
Fair,
max
fair.
cure wounds.
Yeah, that's great. I might also. Do I want to spend 2 key points on that?
I'll use the other
So,
one on
wait.
off. There you go.
So I,
One.
on who?
I do what
Reroll
now?
one.
You can
Are you
reroll the
healing?
one, Rico.
Yeah. Oh, it's a D8.
Yeah.
Um,
Who are you healing with that one?
So-
Belknap.
So what do I do?
Oh, it's a
Damn it.
So Jay, you heal 10, and then Pink heals 3.
Ooh.
So from so high to so low.
I tried. Vice has these these feelings. It's hard to beat.
You did try.
I tried.
Oh, do I have to minus 300 from my wallet? Or whatever it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, don't minus it. I'll give it to you. Jeez. You did technically tell me.
I mean, I was being sarcastic.
No, it's fine. Take it. I just need to do math.
I could see Vice wanting
You
to
shouldn't
pay
have to do
back
math, Rico.
anyways.
You can literally do minus 300 in your gold list.
Yeah. And then it'll automatically
It's my
do
platinum
it.
though, so minus
Oh,
30.
minus 30.
Oh, minus 30, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know you could just minus.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can do addition too.
No way. That's math.
I feel like I don't
Nice.
feel like Ursoc would say this. Oh, but Serwin might.
Oh boy.
Oh, great.
Serwin would look at Vice while he's patching the dwarf up and be like, you know, he raged pretty hard when you died.
So did I.
Yeah, but it's less
Aw.
important. It's less important because you're not a dwarf.
I didn't say that in character. It's like, wow.
Vice will look at Belknap and be like,
Like, I appreciate that.
Zeta nods like he did take out a guy.
I appreciate that.
Everyone got mad. I got sad.
Zeta smirks. Zeta smirks, putting a hand on Vice's shoulder gently. You're getting there.
Tazzle's
Nobody-
forever gonna feel guilty
Nobody even
about
gives
this.
Pink a chance to respond to Vice's direct talk.
You know what's funny about Tazzle killing Vice earlier when Tazzle
Vice?
was being when that too, but earlier when Tazzle was being protective Mama Bear.
Oh, I'm gonna protect Vice. It's kind of ironic.
The irony.
The irony.
I'm gonna protect Vice
I mean-
specifically from a unicorn
By killing him.
by killing it by helping the unicorn kill him.
You can't kill him if I do.
Oh man.
No, it's okay. Tazzle just really hates wolves.
Yeah.
Real.
I mean, there would have. Well, I guess there's not as much wildlife now, but there was the potential to run into wolves in the mountains.
Sure.
I would
Oh,
gather.
bitch.
No, Vice doesn't blame Tazzle at all.
Oh, I know. You said as much in character, but Tazzle will still forever feel guilty about it, anyways.
Maybe that'll teach Tazzle not to use spells in his direction. Just kidding.
Yeah. That'll teach Vice not to get transformed into a wolf.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
You know what's funny, Rico? You failed that save by 1.
By one.
Yeah.
Wait, the wolf save? Or
Yeah,
save
the
to
one
not
that turned him
die
into
a
a
wolf.
The
one that turned him into a
freaking
wolf.
1 digit.
That's the
was
thing.
rolled up
Vice
to
is
the
not
zero.
wise. Vice is intelligent, not wise.
It's okay.
I know. I saw that it was an intelligence save, and I was like, oh no.
It was
For
wisdom save.
myself.
Oh, you mean the synaptic static?
Yeah, earlier.
Oh. Hey, luckily it didn't hit you, right?
I know, right? I was
Yeah,
like,
my
oh.
intelligence saving throw is +9.
I think Tazzle has a negative. Let me see. No, +1.
Take those.
I could make Birdo play Persona 3.
No, you can't. Too long.
No, you can't. Too
Um,
long.
Damn, for real.
So as you guys are tending to your wounds and stuff like that, Kamnik's like, so who knows where to go from here? Does anybody even know
Wait,
which way is north?
Vice is going to try and feel like he basically wants to do a nature check just to like feel the environment and the and the potential direction that the wind is blowing and shit like that, like the other area.
Oh
Fair.
yeah. Do your
You can make a
ranger
nature
shit.
check. Do some ranger shit.
We have such an interesting variety in our group. I love it.
So as Vice kind of attunes himself to the area, it's an area he's never been to, he's not used to, but as he kind of lets himself be immersed in the environment, he feels the same, not the same actually, he feels an overwhelming abundance of natural energy, something that he's not used to feeling in the world around him where you guys are from. And he starts to kind of hone in, looking for or feeling out any signs or anything that he can, and he begins to feel a slight breeze emanating from this direction up top here.
Okay.
And it carries a feeling that he is familiar with, and it feels almost like an ocean breeze, like a sea breeze.
Ooh.
Which, you know, at least gets you, if it is in fact coastline, gets you to where you know, the coast is, that you could at least figure your way out from there.
Okay. Vice will point in that direction and be like,
I feel what feels like the ocean in that direction.
Would we be going towards the ocean?
Okay.
well, I mean,
It's where the most energy I can feel is nature-wise.
Good enough for me.
Kamnik's like, we'd have to take a ship to Oros in our land.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
All right, so everybody starts walking.
Tazzle starts getting a little down, like, Tazzle don't like ships.
Vice is also gonna ask Kandros. I'm using the role. I'm sorry.
So what does this area look like for you?
He looks around and he's like, pain.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Could use a little bit of
kinda,
light here.
You can feel it, because you can feel the life that was lost here. And he kind of like flutters as you guys are like walking past these houses. He like flutters around the top of the houses.
Yeah, can I do like a more in-depth perception check?
Sure.
Alright. Let me get back in the room real quick. Had to dump something out.
These are houses.
Yeah, they're
Alright.
like huts. For the most part destroyed, but
Yeah.
think
The
of it as
gamer
like,
in me wants to loot them.
almost like tribal huts. I mean, you can. There's nothing wrong with
No.
looting stuff. You absolutely can look around.
I would like to
I don't think
add
anything
my
left here.
inspiration to that.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't think I have it still, because it's only a minute, right?
10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes, okay.
Yeah. I would
Considering-
Can you
yeah.
use? No, wait. No.
Considering the creatures were attacking stuff, I'd say there's a potential something still alive here.
Maybe.
13?
Did we look
So
around
not
there?
13. 12?
As Tazzle's looking around, she realizes more that she doesn't see any signs of inhabitants.
Mhm.
Like there aren't there's not even any like corpses or bodies or anything like that from creatures that would have been destroyed by, what you guys just slew.
Mhm.
That's about the extent of it. With a 12.
Okay.
Jay, what were you saying?
I was just asking if we should check out the houses in case somebody was still around, or
Ooh.
but if it doesn't seem like there's anybody, unless they're all hiding in the houses, or are they all burnt?
No, they're not
Last
burnt.
time Tazzle went in House Uninvited, Tazzle got arrested.
I don't remember that.
That was how Tazzle got arrested in the beginning.
Oh,
I mean, you could also, Jay, it could also be like as the group is leaving, you just like peek your head into one of them, kind of thing,
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Oh dear. Yeah, perception.
Oh, that's gonna be good. Yeah, I was like, I know you have a high perception.
Damn.
So yeah, as the group starts heading north, or well, not north, but towards the end of towards the area that Vice pointed out, you kind of poke your head into this last house here before you leave the area. And you don't see any bodies or anything. What you do see is some light furniture that's been tossed and upended, and you see something that almost makes your blood curdle. It looks like you see like this glob of like flesh and bone that's kind of just like melded in at the center of the room. It almost looks like a creature's been turned inside out.
I'm not sure I wanted to hear that.
Yum.
Today.
Well then,
Make me an insight
Not a
check,
good day's fishing.
because
Me?
you've done you've done some knowledge. You've done some learning. You could actually give me advantage with the insight check.
insight, advantage.
Oh! Nat 20!
Nice nat 20.
Nice.
So with a nat 20, the creatures you just killed were the inhabitants of this village. they were basically transformed into the demonic creatures that you guys just killed. So the
Like
the goop you saw in the middle of the house was basically the remnants of the body exploding into the demons that you guys killed. So this whole little area has been corrupted. There is nobody here to save. You killed them all.
Well, it was a mercy.
No, I guess I relate that information to everybody.
Yeah, you would feel bad obviously for what happened to them, but you weren't killing the inhabitants of this village, if that makes sense. Like there's no recollection there. These creatures are not the same creatures that lived here. They are monstrosities that have their own lives and purposes and all that kind of stuff. So you weren't actually killing the inhabitants, you were just killing the inhabitants.
Yeah, it's like how when Tazzle killed Vice, Tazzle was killing a wolf. No,
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
That's like
kinda
that.
true.
Yup.
But not like when Tazzle killed the dwarves.
And not
Well,
like
doesn't
when
seem like there's any wood here, so
not
let's
like
go.
when Vice killed Balrus.
Exactly.
I still
Okay.
have his ashes.
What weird to be carrying the ashes of a guy who's alive.
Well, hey,
Yeah.
think about it. Like
Well, we
maybe
didn't know if we were going to be able to bring him back
Yeah,
at the
I
time.
mean, you've
Remember?
also
So
never
she
know.
bottled
Maybe-
the ashes.
Maybe Balrus dies, and then Ursa can reincarnate him based on the ashes. Who knows?
Yeah, who
That
knows?
would-
he
You
could be
know?
like your ghost spirit that you pull out from things that are dead.
Would
The
that be
way
how
that
it works?
Tazzle thinks about is Tazzle's like, I have a piece of Balrus with me forever.
And then you
Unless
become
it
a
becomes-
necromancer.
Unless it
Balrus
becomes
is just like, that's creepy.
Is that how that would work? Like, would you?
No, it's not. You have to
I
have
want to know
ta-
you would have
more
to have the new
tangibility than
body.
ashes. You have to have a piece of the body. So ashes isn't a piece of body; it's ashes. So like you could have
I
just a
think-
toe, but
I'm saying in the event there's like two bodies of the same person.
I
Would-
think
would
True
the old
Res
one
would bring him
count?
back with the ashes. But that's I really
yeah,
haven't
true
recall.
res and even res. No, true res just makes the new body. You're right.
Yeah.
What happens if you have two bodies and you revive both of them at the same time?
You can't. It's still one soul.
Yeah, but there's two bodies.
Imagine two
what-
bodies,
yeah,
one
so-
soul.
It would
What's
just
going
go
on?
one
It
of the
would-
two bodies.
It would take one of the two bodies.
I like my split soul theory better.
Well,
Sorry.
it's too bad that
No.
you're
Left brain, right brain.
wrong.
Technically, it is possible to function with only one half of your brain.
True.
It's okay,
Does-
Xavier. I miss Vincent and Vitra too.
Real. So true.
Yeah, that just didn't happen the way that you're talking about.
Yeah.
That was more
And-
that was more like some
and at the
Kingdom
end of
Hearts
the-
finding a replica to put the heart into bullshit.
And at the end of the day, they're one soul. It was just two halves.
You know.
Complicated bullshit. Where are we going?
Anyway, so
to the ocean?
as you guys continue walking,
We continue walking.
I guess Vice is leading the
Uh,
way, but more like it's not like he's like
high
barking
perception
directions or
people?
anything. But what?
High perception people might notice. I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying. So Vice is kind of leading the way, but it's not like he's like going, okay, now let's go here, now let's go here. He's kind of just following the vibe.
Uh-huh.
And you guys see him begin to glow in like a whitish light, not like a super bright blinding white one. It's kind of like a dim like outline almost. And you see it kind of pull itself center towards the chest and then emit. And at this point, Vice, you're the only one that, well, you would see it emit. And it's Kandros. But as he kind of
Oh.
like flutters in front of you, you see this, you see him kind of like engulfed in this light, and it splits, and you see basically
back.
a duplicate of him that is made almost out of shadow.
Mhm.
And they kind of start like circling around each other as they're like dancing and fluttering and flying. And when they combine back again, Vice, you and everybody else can see that the light changes from like a white light into a more like a shimmery platinum light.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And then Kandros just kind of flutters back over and hovers around Vice's shoulder. And he's like, what was that?
Fucking me, what was that?
I'm back. What I missed?
Interesting.
I'm not
Tyler was gonna
repeating
ask
it.
you that.
What do you mean, what was
Oh.
that?
It was, I don't know. I just all of a sudden felt like dancing in the middle of this horribly depressing place. And it was like I was dancing with my own shadow. But I don't really know why.
That's very interesting.
Oh, I thought this fairy dragon could
You
only
can't
speak
understand them, right?
Draconic.
Yeah, you guys
it's
can't
speaking.
understand it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oops. Well, I guess it wouldn't have understood me.
Yeah,
Speaks
it
Draconic.
was more just casually discussing it to Vice. I guess,
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it initially as a response to your question, Xavier, but he also would have kind of gone a
No,
little bit further anyway.
we can retcon it anyway. It's fine.
It doesn't have to be, because
They will
again,
still
he
say,
would-
"What was that?"
yeah, he would have still explained to Vice what he felt.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anybody who speaks Draconic would have heard him. Which I don't know if
I think
anybody
it's only
actually
Vice.
does.
I think I'm the only one that speaks
Yeah.
Draconic.
You have to give me some levels
and-
before.
Oh yeah, Vice is Drake, yeah. So yeah, he just flutters, and then he just starts fluttering around again.
Could I insight that energy?
Yeah.
Noogie.
You got that, bro.
Yeah, so you feel like it was in response to something that you have done or said.
Okay, gotcha. Understood.
And it takes two, you kind of interpret it as two different things. One, it's light dancing with darkness, almost in
Mhm.
like a balance or an evenness.
Trust.
But when they formed together as one and took the shimmering platinum appearance, actually this one I need a history check for, or religion.
Okay. Which one's higher? Let's see. They're the same. Okay.
Yeah, you're not quite sure what the second part of it means.
Yeah.
But you definitely kind of pieced together the light dancing with darkness bit.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Is anybody else
Um,
going to try to?
I mean, even those of you, even if anybody else tried, would have just put together the light dancing with the darkness bit. You wouldn't necessarily know what it originated from.
Mhm.
I guess Torrent, yeah, maybe Torrent as a lore. Yeah, Torrent, you can give me a history or religion.
Watch the nat 20.
Probably not. History.
The
History's
nat
higher.
14.
Ooh.
That's pretty
Whoa.
close.
Not bad. So you don't know what this is all about, Jay. Like, you don't know what the fuck is going on and why it happened or any of that. But you do know that the Candros, these little fairy dragons that you met in the dream, were kind of like a shimmering amalgamation of all the colors, like it was prismatic almost. But even as fairy dragons, they are still dragonoids, and you know that the only time a platinum dragon has ever been referenced is in reference to the dragon god Bahamut.
I was fucking right
Bahamut.
in my head, bro.
Yeah.
So you're not sure what the hell one has to do with two, but that's what the platinum would make you think of. Like, why would you randomly just turn platinum for a brief moment?
Is Bahamut guiding us right
interesting.
now?
Let me take this one step further.
Okay. 2 steps back.
You would know that he is not. In many cultures, he's considered just a god of dragons. He is also the god, supposedly, the god of celestial light, like the radiant, like a radiant god.
So I need a radiant sunbolt or dragon. No, I'm kidding.
Xavier's like, I know what to do. Boom, dragon smashes into nothing. It turns into ash.
Bahamut is gone
Candros
forever.
turns into ash, and Vice goes, well, I did tell him it could be dangerous.
Dang, I told him to stay out of combat too.
He did stay out of combat. He just, this wasn't combat.
No.
He just randomly got pelted with a radiant sunbolt.
Man, good thing I didn't do that.
But yeah, so that's what you would know of that, Jay.
So Torrent's probably likely to not really just kind of like verbally talks to himself this information so anybody can overhear, but he's not speaking it to specifically anybody.
He's saying it to himself, but like out loud.
Yeah.
In that
You
case,
know,
in that case, Vice is gonna smile.
Is Bahamut trying to guide us through with Dragon Friend?
I don't think that's what. Well, are you saying that out loud?
Yeah.
I don't think that's what that means.
I mean, what else would it mean?
Can talk about it later. Let's get this mission over with. We can talk all we want at the fortress when we're done.
And that's basically saying Zeta should downtime.
Sorry that I've been busy with my final classes.
I mean, there was that time where you said you would downtime it.
I'll try and find some time to downtime.
Says the person who's done that themselves.
Pink. There was that time you said you would downtime and I didn't. Also Pink. Yeah, I'll downtime a little bit later today. Don't hear
I've
from him in a
never
month.
said that. I've never said that in this campaign.
Yes, you have.
You have.
Okay, well, I haven't said it like recently.
Since
I heard
January.
it.
Like, within the last couple of months. Anyway, that's neither here nor there.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, let's keep going.
That is not where I wanted that to go.
So, after a while, you guys start to feel, you all kind of start to get that kind of ocean breeze feel that Vice was getting earlier.
Like the salt in the air, basically.
Not,
Oh.
it's kind of more like a moisturous breeze than salt in the air. Yeah, like a refreshing breeze versus like a dry heat breeze.
Okay.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
okay,
much
I
you
got
like. I know you've probably been around lakes too, Pink, right? Like, so when it gets
Yeah,
like
I
that
used to
cool
go-
breeze around a lake.
I used to go laking, but I imagine that when you go by like an ocean, it's a little.
Yeah,
salty,
that's why I
dodge.
said kind of like an ocean breeze, but then I was like,
Okay.
but it is for more intent, more, you know, for all intents
It's
and purposes.
cool and like damp-ish, but not too damp.
Yeah, and it's because you are coming to an ocean, just not a. It's not like salty. Like it's not gonna be the same as.
We've been walking for a bit, right?
Yes, you have been walking for a little
How
while.
long?
Is Kamnik kind of hanging back?
Kamnik he's kind of just following the group. Sarwin's also kind of with the group, but kind of off to the side. Like they're not walking side by side.
So Torrent, after a little bit of walking, hangs back to Kamnik and asks him if he thinks that the whole life and death thing Apollo was mentioning, if he was talking about Sormash.
Kamnik looks at you and then kind of glances over towards Sarwin and goes, "No." He goes, "I don't think so." He goes, he goes, "Sorry, my mind is kind of all over the place. I'm trying to process a lot of thoughts right now. Can we talk about this later?"
All right.
Torrent's like, no.
I mean, you
No.
could say no. I want to talk about it now. Just
I mean, it's just a thought he's having, so.
yeah.
Not a bad
can't.
thought.
Torrent, hold on. What's your passive insight again? Yeah, your passive insight's pretty good. He's not lying to you. Like Kamnik, in this small time with the group and with Sarwin here, seems to have taken in a lot of information that is now weighing on his mind. And you can see that he's more introspective right now. Whereas before, it's usually he wasn't paying attention because he didn't give a fuck. He wanted to get the thing done, and he was just gonna do what he needed to do. He actually seems to be introspective about some of the stuff that you guys have come across and learned and heard, and he's trying to process it all, but you could tell he's struggling to process it all, probably because he doesn't frequently take time to process things like that. He doesn't process existential questions. He only processes scientific ones. And so he's like he's struggling to figure out like, what the fuck do I do with this information?
Fair.
Yeah, that's about accurate.
Yeah.
Fucking hate religion.
So when he says, "Can we talk about this later?" it's more. It's not something he wants to talk about in general because he may not find it. He may not find it worth talking about, but also it's an uncomfortable thing for him, and so he
might not want to be true.
He doesn't want to deal with it right now. He wants to just focus on getting shit done.
No, Tarn will leave it at that because there's no point in causing stress right before we're going to get into another big battle. So
Maybe.
Well, either way, you don't need shit on your mind or stress with your companions right before you gotta fight dragons.
Especially considering who the dragons might be supported by.
Yeah.
As you guys are making your way, like as you guys are continuing, you start to notice that the trees begin to turn less tree-like and start to become more fungal.
Wonderful.
But like
Cool.
tall-like trees.
Do we harvest the hentai spores?
And those of you with, those of you with passive perceptions higher than 15
Uh-huh.
I don't
begin
think
to
that's me.
notice that like you kind of like walking through the trees alongside you at different points, you see like black tufts that are kind of like skittering along too. They're not engaging or anything like that. They just seem to be walking in the same direction. You see them above the smaller mushrooms, so they're not like giant, but they are large enough to be seen as like, you know,
Uh-huh.
from what you can see of them, they look to be maybe like wolf-sized creatures, but not wolves.
Okay.
And they're
Pretty
kind of
big.
just walking in the same direction you guys are walking, and you can hear like skittering.
Just to make sure, it's just the fungal tree things getting bigger, right?
What do you mean?
Like you said, they were getting taller.
Yeah,
Did you?
it's basically it's basically, instead of trees, it's large fungal like
It's yeah.
plant life.
Okay.
There's
But
no
no,
like
for no-
spores emitting from them or anything like that. It's just becoming fungus versus plant or versus tree.
Okay. Just making sure this isn't a you walk through it and now you're all actually really small.
No, and you guys do start to walk. Oh yeah, no, I see where you're going now. No, you don't feel
Good.
like you're not seeing the fungus grow. It's
Good
just like
thing.
the tree change. Like it's like there's like
Yeah,
slowly but surely there's less trees and more fungus.
Cool. Yeah.
Um,
No, just double checking. Just it's
Okay.
the Fey. It's the
No, good
Feywilds.
question.
I don't want to fuck
Good question.
around.
And as you
I got a
guys continue walking,
question.
yeah, go ahead.
It's more just like for Torrance Ray, because I don't know, would he have more sensitive hearing and smell? Would that be a thing for his?
I mean, not as a racial thing, but you have
Okay.
25 passive perception, so like
25.
That's huge.
your passive perception's really fucking big. So
Oh, we have an Ilar in the group.
A what?
I've got a 24.
it's a character from another campaign.
Oh,
Who also just has a really high passive perception.
okay. I just was wondering that suddenly, like, because animal.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's it. That's all.
After a bit
While
of
we're
time.
moving,
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
While we're moving, could I try and attune to the nature there?
Like try to figure out what the heck is going on.
Just kind of feel the vibe.
Sure.
More vibe feeling,
Check.
That's what the dragons taught me. Feel the vibe. Feel the.
Yeah,
feel the
apparently, and the fairy dragon is feeling the vibe of Bahamut.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can have
So
some food.
as the plant life is starting to change, you're starting to notice that the air starts to feel more mildewy versus fresh.
Mhm.
Like the smell starts to kind of take hold a little bit. It's not so it's not so clean and fresh, but you still do feel that kind of like watery breeze. So it's mildewy, but it's not stale. It's not stagnant.
Okay.
And as you're kind of like looking around, you start to notice that there are like more cobwebs on the fungus and like webbing in general.
I see.
Great.
But
Can I see where there's less webbing?
it's
That
kind
way.
of spread out. Like it's not like you're like, oh, there's a clump of webs right here. It's
Yeah.
Can
it's
we
just kind
not?
of spread out. Like this is an area that not a lot of creatures traverse, if that
Mhm.
makes sense. Like so it's
Yeah.
it's old. Like there's more dustiness and like algae growing on the fungi and stuff like that.
So I wouldn't inherently get the feeling that there's going to be like, spiders or something, kind of waiting in waiting in their little dig outs and shit.
Well, I mean, you do see black tufted creatures walking in a similar direction as you guys.
True.
Oh no.
Interesting.
They're spiders, aren't they?
Wolf-sized spiders. No, let's leave. Let's go back.
Wolf spiders, literally. Great. Awesome. Zeta says that.
Well, I mean, I didn't tell anybody what I saw. You're
I
talking to those
assume
guys.
we could have seen the cobwebs.
Well, I'll share the information with you.
Great.
There you
Spiders.
I
Big
mean,
ones, probably.
once the information is shared,
Wonderful.
Zeta and Torrent would realize that those are large spiders that are walking in the same direction as you.
Oh no.
I don't like that they're walking in the same direction as us.
Yeah, they're not
They're not
engaging
walking.
you guys.
We
Yeah,
could
not
ignore-
yet.
Like you don't. Hang on. Let me look at some passives.
My passive's terrible.
They could be absolutely gathering to gang up on us. They could. Probably not, but they could.
The big mama spiders at the end.
So Torrent,
Oh, no.
Zeta, and Ursog, they're not like stalking you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
They're
that's
not like
nice.
you're not like prey. They're not like funneling you into anything. Like you don't get that feeling from what's going on. They're just existing.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Okay. All
We
right.
just leave them alone.
I hope it stays that way. How long have we been traveling?
At this point, probably about an hour.
Okay.
I'm gonna take off my
Your shadow blade.
yeah. I was
Yeah.
gonna do it when it next mattered, but now that you've confirmed that.
And
Just
as you
gotta keep in
guys
mind.
continue walking, you start to notice that there's a pathway that you guys are now walking on. It was just kind of walking through endless forest, and now you're like in a clearing pathway. It's not like a
Mhm.
road. It's just a clearing that kind of takes the shape of like a road, as though creatures have torn down or like trampled the plant life that was here and made a road without actually making a road.
Cool.
Nice, nice. You love to see
And
it.
off in the distance, you see you see a clearing where the plant life just abruptly ends, and you see what appears to be a large sail or a mast of some kind.
Interesting.
And as you approach, you see a building
Okay.
and a pier.
Oh. And magic shop.
And magic
Oh.
shop.
Yeah.
No, hey, that's metagame. That's metagame.
Yeah, I probably should have changed the name, but whatever.
I mean, we're gonna find. I mean, I'm sure we'll find out anyway.
I'm out.
Oh, it's
So
like
yeah,
right
you
here.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it's really lively
I
here.
want to go explore.
Yeah, it's
Bet Tom
bright,
to.
and
Just kidding.
as you guys approach this area, you notice that the spiders they're not like stalking you. Like I said, like some of them you can actually see like now watching you out of the trees, or out of the fungus, but they're watching you like inquisitively, not predatorially.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god!
Spiders.
Please tell me the shopkeeper's just a giant talking spider. Oh my god! Please.
Joyce is gonna turn around and just give them the thumbs up.
Candace
This
is gonna
place looks
flutter
good.
over and be like, "Hey, cool!"
That's what I'm saying.
I love how tiny he is.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna follow after our dragon friend.
It's very adorable.
I see
Oh,
through the
I'm inside
window.
of
When
Toggle.
as you guys approach,
ask
you
this
hear a voice that actually, to some of you, sounds familiar.
Oh no, is it really him?
You hear a hello, who's there? Let's see. Tazzle, Zeta, Vice, and Belnov can make me history checks on the voice.
Ain't no way, ain't no way.
Ain't no way. I have a
Alex-
-1.
I mean, out
We're
of
gonna-
character, I think I remember who he is.
I'm okay with a
I have
10.
no fucking clue.
That 20 is crazy.
She's eaten too. Okay, thank you.
Me and Tazzle both with the 10.
So Vice and Belnov, you guys both recognize the voice of a certain arachnid-based fancy pants man that you helped round up and defeat some cursed spiders for in exchange for Nikola's name back.
It wasn't
Eric
wrong.
Neon, or
I
whatever.
wasn't.
Sir
Anna
Arak Neon.
Arachneon.
Yeah. How can I forget him? He's an asshole.
Apparently,
So
you were the one that remembered the most.
The reason it matters is because you guys now know who it is before you get to him and can see him. Obviously, those of you who, when you see him, those of you who know him will remember him, but from the voice alone.
I'd call out and call him by name and just wave.
He'd kind of step out and he'd be like,
Oh, good.
And be like, greetings. It is a pleasure to see you all again, and on hopefully better circumstances than last we met.
Oh.
As long as you don't do the thing that you did last time, that'd be nice. Yeah. It's nice to see you again.
He goes, I would
Is
be
this your
lying
voice?
if I said it wasn't my intention when I first heard passerbys, but now that I see that it is you, I will refrain.
Oh, well, that's great.
Oh, you trickster, you.
Is this your home?
Not my home. Well, he goes, I do spend more time than I care to admit here, but this is my place of business. He goes, I organize ferries across the great sea, and I sell wares to would-be travelers in preparation.
Oh,
Told you.
great. Because I think we
Nice.
need to get across.
He goes, oh, that is most fantastic and fortuitous, for the ship happens to be here right now.
Yes,
Yes. Wares do you
I see
have?
that.
He kind of like points to the building in answer to Tazzle, and he goes, we have various wondrous artifacts that you may or may not be able to find within the lands of your own home. He goes, but by all means, take a look around.
Okay. May we enter?
He goes, yeah.
Zeta's asking.
Of course. And he goes, and if you would like, if you are in need of the ship ferrying, or as it sounds you are, then we can speak of that matter after you have had a chance to look around.
Great. I guess we'll look around. You got it.
Should we ask where this place is located we're trying to get to?
We're going. That's actually, yeah, that's a good question. Because we don't know where we're going in the Fey realm.
I don't think we have a map.
Bruno, I can't move in because how big I am.
Move to the
Just get
move to the
smaller.
left more.
I
Move to
broke the
left
wall.
more. One more. Oh,
that
works.
worked.
There you go.
Yay!
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Trying to
Tazzle
break
is just.
It looked like I was in front of the door.
So Berto, what are we seeing? What are we seeing in here?
Give me a sec. I forgot to pull up.
Looks like a lot of mystical big artifacts, if I do say so. Like this.
I like the
like this
giant
here.
glowing
Yeah, you
prism.
too. Me too. I'm like,
The giant what?
ooh. The
Glowing
giant
prism.
prism. Finally,
Yeah,
Omnium.
Oh yeah, actually, what would be the first thing Tazzle would want to check out here, visual-wise? Now that I'm actually in the room and can see.
Good thing it's a
You know
double
what?
door.
Whatever the fuck I'm by, that actually works. That orange thing.
Okay. As you guys kind of like walk around, you don't really recognize any of these items. Like even Zeta, who's, a big time or has a history of seemingly knowing everything, doesn't
Everything is whoa. I mean,
doesn't
not everything.
seem to know or recognize most of these really unique looking items. Belnav seems to be standing in front of a completely glass sphere that is turning on a central axis while these rings kind of like circle around it. And inside this sphere appears to be small little stones that are just floating inside as well. The stones are like a dark gray, and they seem to be, they're floating, but they seem to be like dancing in their floating. Like they seem to be dancing with one another. Rico, Vice is looking at what appears to be a plant of some kind that is a flower that he hasn't seen in this in the Feywilds, like since you guys have been here. And every now and then the flower will kind of like open, and you'll see a like a bit of dust that kind of like flutters off of the stamen and stuff like that, and then the flower will close, and then it will open and it will close, and every time it does, the color of the dust changes.
Yeah, out of character, I would stare at that for like an hour probably.
Ooh, big.
Zeta, you're standing in front of a case of what looks to be a bunch of different little creatures, like bugs or beetles that are kind of skittering around, but they give off like iridescent glows of different colors.
Torn Ranger. Just kidding.
like prismatic glows.
Okay.
Tazzle, you're standing in front of a giant plant that has like that. When it opens up, it looks like a Venus flytrap. You see like
Human
mucus, like mucus coming from like the teeth as it opens and kind of closes back up. Tazzle's like,
Tazzle
get
just
the
goes,
fuck out of there.
"Nope."
Eric, what is this stuff?
He goes, these are items from our realm.
What do they do?
There's a variety
Give
of
us a
different
rundown.
things. Is there anything that catches your mind, your attention, your eye?
Everything?
He kind of walks over to Torrent, and as he's like talking, and he goes, I would stay away from this if I were you. I don't think you're ready for it.
What?
One.
Torn
Okay, well,
jumped in.
what's this one?
He goes, I
Idle just
procured
goes
this. He
stomp.
goes, I procured this item, and as he steps forward, and as he does, the prism itself kind of illuminates, and he goes, I would caution any who might be interested in this item. And he kind of like reaches over and touches the point of one of the prism one of the points of the prism, and it opens, and in there is just a deck of cards. That's
Oh,
it. It just
no.
looks like a deck
Oh
of cards.
no!
Oh no.
And he
A
goes, this
deck of
item
cards?
can completely alter the course of fate to those who use it improperly.
Yep, not touching that.
Yeah, that sounds
See.
bad.
So he goes, so I would take much caution before considering purchasing such a device, and we house it in here because this is an impenetrable. It is locked by my signature. And he kind of touches it again, and the prism closes back up. He goes, this might be
How much is it?
the most powerful and most dangerous item that I purvey.
A really cool lockbox.
Yeah.
What's
yeah,
this?
yeah.
Was this? He goes, that is a... He goes, that is a jug containing, or that is a cauldron that we make. I'm sure that you've perhaps heard of alchemy jugs before. 'Cause this is
Camnic
something
in there with
to
us?
that nature. Yeah. No, Kamnick's waiting outside. He's like, I don't want anything to do with this fucking spider guy.
Is this a sink made out of flesh?
What?
The thing on the right, it looks like a chair, or like a sink, but it's made out of flesh. I don't know what
Made
I'm
out of body
looking
parts?
at.
Yeah.
I'm good.
The things
I'll
holding
pass.
it up. The things holding it up are
Arms?
arms.
Yeah. Those are hands.
Just that I'm good.
What's this
I'm
thing?
good.
What did you? Well, I think we're at Torrent's thing first.
Yeah.
thought we were done
Well,
now.
that he
Yeah.
explained what Torrent's thing was. It's basically a
alchemy
liquid
jug.
for alchemy. Yeah, it's liquid for alchemy jugs.
Oh, okay.
So it allows you to it has different liquids that you can summon from the jug.
Would Zeta know what a deck with many things is? I don't think so.
Would he? I don't know.
I
Also,
don't think
wouldn't-
so. Because it never got brought up. There's no reason for him to know.
So Belnov as he asks, Sir Ara walks over and he goes, this is my collection of warding stones that I pilfered. Pilfered is a
Oh, you
strong
stole
word.
them.
That I took from a crypt in our southernmost regions. He goes, they benefit the carrier of a stone, and with its power, you can speak to those that have passed beyond this realm.
Oh.
Interesting.
He's kind of just like looks around at everybody. Tazzle, as you approach over here, there is a giant spider hanging from the wall and kind of like angled in such a way that it's like, can I check you out? Like, can I ring you up?
Yeah, Tazzle was checking whatever this thing is that's to her top left. She sees the spider and is just like, no, not yet, and then turns around and look at this.
Yeah, okay, so it looks to be a bag.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Seemingly, it looks as though it like tealish in nature, but when you kind of like look at it from a different angle, it appears to be a like the color appears to change.
Uh-huh.
And it appears to take on a more tan like tan coloration.
Yeah.
And the spider gentleman looks at you and he goes, the bag of tricks, such a fun and unique item. He goes, you reach into the bag and you pull out a random creature.
Oh.
Doesn't sound very useful.
He goes, it can be if the creature is there to help you fight.
Ah. There we go.
Really cool.
It's friendly.
How much?
He goes, for that coloration, he goes, I would charge a mere 200 gold.
I think that's a
bad.
steal.
He goes, I know,
Yeah.
I know from my time amongst your realm that you dabble in gold as your form of commerce, and I would never expect you to utilize the economic structure we have here.
Looks like
You have an economic structure?
Or something.
Well, thank you. Tazzle will give him 20 platinum because I only have 57 gold.
in answer to Zeta's question, he goes, "Of course." He goes, "We deal with the rarer metals." So that's a tan bag of tricks, Lex.
Okay.
You have a chance of drawing a jackal, an ape, a baboon, an axebeak, a black bear, a giant weasel, a giant hyena, or a tiger.
A
Nice.
baboon. We just go around ripping people's faces off.
Hell yeah.
You know.
What's
Wait, you can
in
pull a tiger out of the bag? Is that what you just said?
It's a fuzzy
Can.
object that when you pull it out of the bag, you basically throw it and it spawns into a...
Okay,
one of
because
those
I was just
creatures.
picturing you reach into this really tiny bag and just pull out a giant cat.
And it will always be friendly to you.
Nice.
or what are these cases we are looking at?
Berto, how... My character sheet doesn't have the 3 dots to open, like, the importer stuff.
That's what
I see it on your sheet.
I will try refreshing,
Yeah,
but it wasn't there.
try refreshing to see if it's...
Actually, let me just see if closing and opening the character sheet does it. Oh, yep, there it is. Now it's there. That is so fucking weird. I was also missing the pop-out button and prototype token button.
Oh, interesting.
Alright, import. Items. Bag of tricks 10.
Zeta, you asked what was in the cases. He goes, "Those are
I just figured
prismatic
we could-
bugs." He goes,
Including
"Delicacies
the one
to
I
be
mentioned?
Burbs.
delicacies to be sure, but with boons of their own, they can grant you resistance to different elements for a time by eating them."
Right. All
Tasty.
4 of these, or
Yeah.
okay.
He goes, but he goes, I will
Just
say,
like the bug.
because they're a product of my land, of my realm, you don't get to choose what the resistance is. But it can be something as simple as being resistant to the slashing of a scimitar, or something as strong as being resistant to every natural element in the world.
Oh, my mom's calling.
Basically, there's a random
Good luck
chance,
getting
and one of those random chances is resistances to all energy.
Yeah. Which how
But
much
temporary, right?
per?
Yeah, temporary.
Yeah.
He goes, "Those are
How
pretty
much per
pricey
and
because
how long?"
they are quite rare even in my realm." He goes, "I must ask for 5,000 gold for one of them."
Holy
How
crap.
long do they last?
He goes, "You can take 2 bites out of one, and each bite will last you an hour."
500 platinum. Have to think about. I'm gonna have to think about that one.
Is that what's in all the cases, or just the case that he was looking at?
All
of
the
them.
cases.
All 4 of those. It's
Okay.
basically there's beetles and bugs that are scattered throughout. Rico,
Interesting.
as you approach that counter, the spider that's behind it chitters at you welcomingly as a spider can chitter.
I'm gonna smile at it.
Yo, treasure chest. I see.
Because
I
the
see
treasure chest is not for sale.
Damn it!
What's this flower
Yes, it is. Okay.
He goes,
looking thing?
He goes, "That is, he goes, what's the best way to say that in, what's the best way to describe it in your understanding?" He goes, "It is a dust that if you coat yourself in it, it makes those who are dexterous more nimble
Okay.
for a time." Because it is also
Temporary
an item.
stat buff?
It is also an item of extreme value. It
I
can
can
make
imagine
your
why.
it can make your dex. It basically makes your AC 14 plus dex. And you have
Oh.
advantage on all dexterity-based checks, attack rolls, saving throws, etc.
For a time.
Yeah, it lasts 24 hours,
Okay.
Or until you shower.
or until you shower.
You can use it multiple times.
If you buy a pouch of it.
Oh, you buy. Oh, the dust. Okay.
Yeah, that's the
You
dust.
buy a patch of the dust, not the flower itself. Okay.
Xavier steals the whole flower.
I'm asking. I'm making sure. You know. No, what's funny is I'm pretty sure that's actually that would be a worse dex. I mean,
Yeah, for you,
Yeah.
but somebody who has decent dex that doesn't have unarmored defense.
Yeah.
Because yeah, yours is 10 plus 11, right? For your unarmored defense.
Right now,
So
yes.
21. So this would be 10
Would be
instead of
20.
11.
Because it's 14 plus dex, which would be 20
Yeah.
for me. Yeah.
But this
Cool.
also gives you advantage on all dex-based checks.
Yeah, which is very nice. For 24 hours.
hmm
Does anybody else have any questions about anything else?
Vice is gonna turn around and ask about the spider.
Goes, oh, that's one of my employees.
Can I shoot?
Can I shake his hand?
What?
I'm sure that he would be more than accepting.
Vice reaches out for a handshake.
The spider holds out one of his 8 arms and like lets you clasp it. I mean, he doesn't have a hand, so it's just basically
Mhm.
just the.
It's still a handshake.
You're just like grabbing it.
Awesome.
I shook a spider's hand.
He goes, I know that you are all adventurers, and perhaps this would be something of interest to you as well. And he steps over here, and he goes, in these two jewelry cases are what we call phoenix feather necklaces. He goes, and it
What do
is,
they
I don't
do?
know if you've ever heard the legend of the phoenix, the brightly colored bird that when it dies, it rises from the ashes of its own former life. This is something similar in nature. It will allow you to survive the most catastrophic of situations every so often. Though again, phoenix feathers even here are very precious. This item is very rare. So, in layman's terms, if you die, first of all, you have advantage on death saves. And if you die, you're immediately targeted by Revivify, and you regain 2d8 plus 5 hit points, and you receive the fire shield spell. And you can
That's
use it
pretty
once a
good.
week.
That's pretty
It
good.
doesn't go away after.
It recharges
Damn,
It
that's
recharges every 7 days.
Damn.
That's
That's an
pretty
attunement
good.
one, right?
Hmm.
It
That
does
is
require
nice.
attunement, and it is a very rare item.
Yeah.
That would have been nice for Vice earlier. No,
Real.
Damn
No, you're 100% right.
Well, it's fine. I had a revivify.
I'm going
as a,
to
as a
assume-
very rare item, it is worth 25,000 gold.
Yeah. That's 2,500 platinum.
It's a lot.
Each, I assume, right?
maybe.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, for
it's-
each
it's-
necklace.
For what it is,
Yeah.
though, I think that's a pretty good price, but that's a lot.
For the effect, yeah.
It's really
I-
cheap. For a very rare
I
item,
really
that's
think we should-
absurdly cheap.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
we should buy at least one.
Maybe we should.
I mean,
pool some
Tazzle
money
can buy
together.
one.
You can buy one by yourself?
Let's see. How much platinum does Tazzle have?
No, you're short
Tazzle?
1,500 platinum.
Oh, it's 2,500. I heard 200.
Yeah. No.
200 platinum.
Yeah. No,
I
250.
wish.
Oh.
250 platinum would be great. Yeah. No.
I meant
buy out
200
this
is in
sport.
I heard it in the 200s.
Yeah.
I get you.
But no, I have 1,080.
Well, from the looks of it, there's 2 other things for sale as well? Question mark. And Zeta points at big flower and whatever this white pillar thingy is.
And he goes, yes. Would you like to hear more about them as well?
Sure, just so we know what we're, we get a sense of your stock.
Give me a sec here.
Where does I gotta pull up my notes?
No, I've got it. Yeah, I mean, I've got my shop notes over here. I just gotta find the right item. So he kind of, as he comes over to this one, you guys can see him point to what appears to be a mask. And he goes,
So
this is a mask that was once worn by an old hero of the Fey realm. And he goes, when you wear this mask, it makes you far more imposing to your enemies. And as such, when you attack them with damage that affects the mind, it allows you to be a little bit more harmful with that damage. He goes, while also giving you resistances to the same mind-affecting magic that you would be turning against your enemies. He goes, it depends on, and he goes, allow me, it's not all at once. He goes, allow me to show you the difference. And he kind of waves his hand over the mask, and as he does, the picture on the mask changes from angered to like a more serious face to one that's almost sad or mournful. And he goes, and when it looks as this, then all of your allies around you within a certain distance become a little bit, they can feel the sorrow that you have in your heart when you see them on death's row, and they gain the benefit even in their unconsciousness. So when it's in the fierce state, you have advantage on charisma checks, and you add 1d6 to any psychic damage you deal. When you are in the solemn state, you gain resistance to psychic damage and advantage on saving throws against the frightened condition. And if it's in the mournful state, you and all your allies within 30 feet gain advantage on death saving throws.
That's pretty good.
And so you get to choose its state at the end of a long rest. But if you're within a certain, so like if you're in the fierce state and an ally goes down and fails a death saving throw, it automatically changes to solemn, which gives you the resistance. And if you are within an ally, if you are near somebody who dies within 30 feet, it automatically changes to mournful, so that everybody else will gain advantage on death saving throws.
What if you die? Does it also change to mournful?
Yes.
Great question. Cool. It requires attunement, right?
Yes. It is a rare item, 6,000 gold.
I can think of one
Do
person
you
that
want it?
I would have said that to Torrent, but
either Torn or Belmont.
yeah.
Yeah. I am good
One
with
of-
charisma.
Yeah, there's only one of these. You're both good with
is-
charisma.
You're both
Is
good with
this
charisma
thing
and
down
defense.
here something, and like, are these cases items as well?
So the cases were the beetles that I described earlier.
Oh, okay, so those are all the beetles. All right.
What
And
about-
then
I think-
this sphere thing here, these are decoration.
Oh, okay.
Said 6,000 gold. Ooh.
So
I
that's
mean, hey, if you do
600
what you want.
platinum.
Yes.
I'm thinking about it.
Guess
I
you
guess
get to
what-
decide between the mask and the revive.
I don't think we gotta. I think we're still gonna buy at least one of the revive amulets.
I still think we should like pool for the revive, and then like.
Oh yeah, no,
share
I'll
it.
pool.
And then instead of it just being one person to be like, I don't know, share it when it recharges or every once in a while or something. I don't know how well that's gonna work out, but that was an idea I had.
I mean, we'll figure it out. While you two are figuring out if you want the mask or not, what's this big Venus flytrap thing?
Give me a sec.
It's a big Venus
It'd be-
flytrap.
it'd be really funny if it was just like, it's a big Venus flytrap.
He goes, this is no. He goes, this is an Arachulum lily. Or a Rachulcum lily. Or I can't ever pronounce that fucking word.
Orielcum?
I imagine that same
Orielcum, there you-
character.
No.
Spider lily.
Orichalcum?
Or
Orichalcum.
Oh, okay.
He goes,
Sure.
another very rare plant. He goes, in the saliva of this, you fashion it into, you take the saliva and you put it into an amulet. And while you carry the amulet with you, you are stronger in your base level magic casting, but also in your resistances to magic casting. He goes, so it's basically, while you're holding it, you have +2 bonus. You have a +2 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls with cantrips, and the saving throw of the saving throw DC of the cantrips you cast increases by 2. And as a reaction, you can choose to succeed a saving throw instead of failing, like legendary resistance. But if you use that ability, it destroys the vial.
Oh,
But
that's also really
it's very
good.
rare.
Yeah.
Sure.
So this one is also 20,000.
Oof. It is really good. For a reason.
But surely, like, we'd be paying for the. We're not paying for the whole plant, right?
No.
No. Of the vial of the vial of the mucus is what costs that much.
Yeah.
Which would be less rare because he has like an infinite supply of it.
No.
No.
The
Dang.
plant is rare, which means there's a good chance he's the only one who has it.
Especially in this state of the world.
Okay. And just to double check, he has nothing else in this shop. We've
Correct.
gone through everything? Okay.
Yeah, very specific, unique items.
How much was that deck of cards you were talking about?
He goes, if you do
You
truly
know-
wish to purchase the deck, I must humbly ask for 40,000 gold.
I was just curious. Must be pretty serious if it's that much.
He goes, the deck itself has the potential to repay your gold with a single draw of a card and then some. And that's just with one draw of a card one time.
They just kind of like, what? It was powerful, but what?
It's a little dangerous, though.
So what's the downside?
He goes, the
There has to be
downside
downside.
is if you draw the wrong card, you could potentially trap your soul in oblivion until your friends and allies are able to find it. There are tremendous
Yeah, that's-
upsides that exceed simply getting money. You can become that of a god, altering the course of fate however you deem fit. Gain the answers to unlimited questions of knowledge and wonder in the world.
Are you sure it's safe to be selling something like that at all?
Yeah.
He goes, it is not my place to judge.
Hey,
I'm a purveyor of
out of
goods.
care-
If you find it of need, I have it for sale.
Out of character, maybe we should ask Kamnik what she thinks.
Kamek!
That's metagaming.
I know.
Is it?
Kamnik walks in. What?
You ever heard of a deck that does like crazy things? Like a deck of cards?
He looks at you. And he's like, why, you have one? And you see him almost like itching his palm.
Well, Sir Arachnin is selling one. Why?
He goes, I was forced to destroy mine.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh.
Kamnik didn't want to destroy it.
That's not what I remember, but or
He
at
goes,
least
yeah.
He goes, it was he goes, I should say it was a group decision to destroy the one that I was in possession of.
See, that makes me not want it.
The funny thing is, we could pool for it,
could
but it's
absolutely
really
pool
risky.
He goes, I had a lot of benefits from my drawing, but others in my party did not.
What's the worst thing that's happened?
He brings his hand to his chin and he goes, so
Yes.
you know the giant creature that's lumbering around the world?
Yeah.
He goes, that may or may he goes, I don't remember how it happened, but that may or may not have been a result of that deck of cards. In some way, shape, or form. But I don't remember how. And he
Kind of a
those of you
ridiculous amount of power.
those of you with passive perceptions above 16, he doesn't remember how.
Huh.
He goes, but I will say there's an entire castle in Ceslor that belongs to me.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, we're supposed to go
Kamnik
there.
Castle.
Well, how's that relevant?
I mean, is that not a good thing to have a castle that is yours
You
just because you pulled a card
Wait.
from a deck?
you pulled the card from the deck and got a whole castle in Ceslord.
Uh-huh.
W-
We were told about that castle.
Oh yeah.
Selenity told us.
Yeah,
Supposedly that's where Samuel is.
Who?
Okay.
The guy I told you about last time. You won't remember him. He's wiped from your memory. Forget about it. You already forgot
Yeah.
about it.
You always forget about it.
Damn.
You and everyone else in your party forgets about it almost instantly.
Except for Selenity.
Kind of.
Heyo.
Selenity seemed like kind of. It was weird.
Selenity never mentioned a Samuel.
Yeah, Selenity told us.
No.
That's the
Kamnik is
reason.
saying this. Kamnik.
Oh,
Kamnik's
oh,
saying
okay,
this.
okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
No, the Samuel traveled with you. Supposedly.
No, there was definitely no Samuel that traveled with us. There was Toldun and Selenity and Zor and Queso, and then it was
And
Picard, and then it was and then Jorg was with us, and
Let him read the
Yeah.
back of the photograph.
he like
you realize the
stops.
end part.
He like stops as he's like about to count. And he's like, no, that was it.
This photograph says otherwise.
Look at this
the back of it, the
photograph.
words on the back of it might have power.
Read
Look
this.
at this graph.
Look at this
As you pull out the photograph, there is no reference to a Samuel on it.
What the f-
It disappeared.
Looks at Sir Arachnion.
He got Marty McFly.
Berto is
Sir Eric
gaslighting
Neon's like,
Birdo
I don't know who this
gaslighting us.
is.
Zeta's just like, I'm just checking.
wasn't me.
Zeta
Because I
goes,
can't
haven't
make people vanish from
checked it.
existence.
I haven't checked it since Echo Falls, right?
We
Oh.
handed it over to him the first time. As in Kamnik. We showed it to Kamnik in downtime.
Yeah, you showed it to Kamnik in downtime.
Did it have the writing?
We
I don't
didn't
think
show him
so.
the writing.
Oh, I guess we didn't.
Oh, we
Did
just
it
showed
go-
him the photo.
We showed him the photo, not the back of the photo. And the back
Right.
of the photo is where the writing is.
But
There's
Zeta
I-
nothing on the
goes-
back of the photo either.
Oh, it's completely
Cool.
blank now.
Yeah.
Zeta goes,
Nothing at
Serenity
all.
remembered while we were in Echo Falls. Maybe Serenity doesn't remember anymore.
He goes, yeah, Selenity's great and everything, but last time I trusted something she said or did, she handed a seed over to what's his ass out there.
The sibling stuff, you know.
Yeah, good old siblings.
Photograph back. Zeta's kind of like confused, but at the same time, like understands what the fuck is going on. Kind
It's just
of
the party that seems to have forgotten.
weirdly.
It seems to be just the party that forgets about him, though, because there are others that remember Samuel.
Yeah. But the writing disappeared.
I do
And we
have a way of
still-
checking if the others still remember now after the particular event we're witnessing now, but we'd have to do that later.
So he just shakes his head and goes, magic. Bullshit. Alright. Let's talk about business now. This is a serious business.
I do have a lot of gold.
We know we want a Phoenix amulet. Okay. Idea, let's put how much gold totals we have.
Oh. How about how
That's
much I'm
probably-
willing to give?
Okay, you can say how much you're willing to give.
Me over here, the deck of many things could give you enough gold to buy all the Phoenix amulets.
Yeah, shut up,
Right.
Burrell. Shut up. I know the second I try and pull anything from that thing, I'm going to get banished to fucking oblivion.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
It's
And that
there
Elder
because
Scrolls game is meh.
it's there because it makes sense for it to be there. I honestly don't give a fuck if you buy it or not.
No, I know.
I don't like
I mean,
the
I
idea
don't-
of buying it.
I appreciate the offer of it.
Yeah. I think somebody should get the mask for like either Torrent or Belna should get the mask.
mean-
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Did any of you make a decision about that?
well, I'm still been on the fence, and I haven't heard them say anything about it. So, I want the mask.
The
Do
only
you
get the
thing,
mask?
the only thing I would say, Pink, and
Yeah.
here's where a decision comes into play for both of you, really, is that the mask gives potentially, as the three things that it does, resistance to psychic, which is obviously great, but the bonus to the psychic damage comes to psychic damage you deal with an attack or a spell. Pink has Shadow Blade. I think that's the
Yep.
only.
That's
I
the
guess no.
main
You've got
psychic.
You've got Mind Sliver too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. So who has the more damaging psychic based stuff?
Although now that I'm
And
thinking about
usually
it, I
it's
probably
bards, but
Have something
Oh,
you
really?
need to, or that you'd want to unattune for to swap? Because aren't you at 3?
Oh yeah, I'd have to check.
And I'm pretty sure Torrent doesn't have any attunement items right now.
Yeah, I don't.
Or at least not
Okay.
any.
Yeah,
Two.
I don't think I have
Torrent
anything
has
I want
two.
to on it. I don't think I have
So,
anything I want to
I mean-
unattune from right now. So, never mind then. But that psychic damage bonus would be like really good.
I mean, it's good on either of you. So I mean, like, it will not be a bad purchase. Period.
How much?
I mean, it's
how much
either-
money does
either the-
Torrent have?
either the mask or the
The saliva,
the amulet.
although
from
the mask is
saliva would.
much cheaper than saliva,
Yes, the mask is much cheaper.
How much money does Torrent have?
and is willing to pay.
I have 500 gold.
If you want it, I can give you 100. Wait, how much was it for the mask?
I thought it was 6,000.
6,000.
Oh, it was 6,000.
So it would be 600 platinum.
600 platinum.
I'm good. Yeah, I don't have any money to contribute to anything, so
I could give you 600 platinum if you want it.
Okay, so I am gonna do this because there's no reason that party inventory...
We have decisions to make.
Well, I'm saying that. So Tony has 1,990 platinum chilling on his person that I feel like
Oh.
others would have given to the group for the sake of
Yeah.
journeying.
Mhm.
I'm going to dump this in probably Vice, to be honest. You're the one he would trust the most.
Okay.
Or at least you're the one he talked to the most.
Yeah. In that case,
Uh,
yeah, okay. If that's the case, then yeah, if you want the mask, I'll buy it for you.
I will deal with Tony's platinum later if that becomes an issue. But I also think
Okay.
that even if he did come back, he would understand why I did what I did. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you want it, Joe? Pretty good item.
I mean, it is a good item.
does it matter? I don't
You
really
can-
have
so
a lot of
one thing, Jay, I will say too
psychic
is
spells.
if you you can take 1d10 psychic damage to change the mask from solemn to mournful, if you want to. Once you've seen, you can make it go from solemn to mournful if you want to. You just take 1d10 psychic damage,
That's not horrible.
and it ignores resistance and immunity and all that. So it's like basically 1d10 straight damage, which isn't very much.
Or you do it for free any time you get a
At a
long rest?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But this gives the option of if your mask is if you're in the solemn form and an ally goes down, you don't have to wait for them to die before you change to mournful. You can force it to mournful so that they have advantage on their death saves.
Right. So would my point be to wear it for the defense? I don't have that many psychic.
You literally casted like all psychic spells last fight.
Yeah,
Synaptic
dis-
static
Like, what do you-
sounds-
what do you mean?
So your psychic spells
Two.
are vicious mockery, dissonant whispers, phantasmal force, synaptic static. Those are all psychic damaging spells.
Yeah, you got the time.
And so you'd add.
Sorry, I
1d6
didn't want to come
any-
off as mean.
You'd add 1d6 to any of those. And it doesn't say, it says 1d6 to any damage you deal with an attack or a spell, not specifically psychic spells. So, let's say you threw
Yeah.
out a
Oh.
fireball, you could add 1d6 psychic damage to that fireball.
pretty
That's
big.
kind of
So
silly.
it's basically
pretty
just
big.
it's basically just
I mean-
an extra d6 of psychic damage to everything you do.
I mean, it's kind of accurate. You know, you see a giant ass fireball
Okay.
going your way. There's some psychic damage happening
I-
there.
So I mean, technically,
Oh
then
no,
it's
I'm
good
sorry.
on
I lied.
technically-
I lied. It's add 1d6 to any psychic damage you deal with an attacker spell.
Okay.
I lied. My
No,
apologies.
most of your attacks are
My
psychic.
apologies.
then
I was
it's
about
like
to say, I'm like, that makes it good for everyone then.
Yeah, and
But-
Jay, to be clear, the only spells you've used minus that one fireball, you didn't even use the fireball. The only spells you've used since you joined the party that were damaging were psychic. Because last
Besides
session,
the
all
one
you
healing
last
spell.
session all you used was the vicious mockery.
Yeah, but that's because the other spells nobody was grouped enough, and then that one seemed better than the fireball. But that's a level 5 spell. I can only use it twice.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying buy
But-
it. It's there. There's reason to justify buying it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Advantage on intimidation checks isn't bad for a bard either.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
that intimidation isn't your strongest thing because you only have the half proficiency in that one, but that would still give you 2d20, for your intimidations. And you can change it every day, so you can be like, oh, I feel like using a lot of psychic spells today, and make it psychic damage versus resistance to psychic and advantage on saving throws against fear.
It's kind of scary that that I have this much platinum now because now I have enough for the deck.
Yep.
Almost enough. Almost enough.
Do it.
28 away.
So
28
28
away.
platinum.
what's it
I
to?
can give you 28 platinum.
I can give you 28 platinum.
You guys
I mean,
really want
you guys really want to
that,
fuck with that though?
Okay.
Pretty
Out of
scary.
character?
Okay, out of character?
Out of character?
No.
In character,
Yeah.
Tazzle has no fucking clue and is curious.
Me
But
and like
ask Birdo about my luck with the fucking deck.
That's
Me
the
and
thing
Lex-
though, like, because
me
Vice
and
is
Lex
the
both
kind
like,
of character that
no.
would technically go for power with risk, but he also recognizes that risk is kind of dangerous, you know, with Balrus
So-
and everything.
So what
how
I
much
will
to draw a
say
singular
is,
card?
what I will say, I will give the forewarning. So in Wote, when the Deck of Many Things comes into play, I remove a lot of the character ending options. Like I find lore reasons to remove it, whatever. In Eighth Wish, I do less of that. So if you draw a bad card, you get the bad
You're
card
fucked.
in more cases than not.
Yeah.
Just as example, if you draw Void in Wote, it becomes a story arc that I initiate, not the party.
Mhm.
If you draw the Void in Eighth Wish, your character might be gone, unless the party decides
Yep.
to go trying to find it.
Yeah.
So you take that risk.
Mhm.
I do manipulate the deck a little bit. It's not always a full deck. There are some things that I'm just like, I don't want to fucking deal with that, so I take it out.
Yeah.
Like the
But-
cast of Wish.
Well, like Dawn, John, and Void. Usually, there's only one of them. I don't put them both in there. But no, the cast of Wish is in there.
Oh,
The moon
It just-
moon card
you know.
stays
Well,
in.
in the past, we've gotten it. Yep.
But Birdo likes to fuck with your wish really hard, so you know
Ju-
you can't just like
I-
wish
yeah.
the
It's
campaign.
I
anyway.
mean, yeah,
over.
it's that's how
anyway.
genies do. That's how
It's a
Wish
genie
works.
yeah, it does say it. That's how Wish works.
Anything that revolves around fate, just remember I'm a multiversal theorist, so you're not undoing timelines, you're creating a new one. so that's
Yeah.
Oh
but,
my god. How many
And
cards are there?
let's
Yeah, let's
see.
ask Sir Rackman. How
Well,
many
you can't-
cards?
You can't actually count the cards because the only way to know a card, you don't see what's in it until you draw a card.
Oh, so even he
The,
doesn't
the
know.
magic
He's like,
of the
"I don't
deck
fucking
is
know."
like, haha.
He's like,
You
there
know
could be
what?
all bad cards
Okay,
in there.
so he will say that if you would like to try it out, he is willing to offer a test for one of you to draw a card for 100 gold, but he is not responsible for the outcome.
Huh.
Oh God.
Tazzle like shrugs. They're like
I-
Tazzle will test it out if no one wants to.
Lex
Are
is
you
like,
sure,
I'm okay with
Tazzle?
Tazzle dying.
I actually do have a backup character idea, so yeah, if Tazzle's
I'll-
out of the picture, I've got ideas.
I'll consider
mean-
buying it depending on what happens.
I can't believe we're doing this.
yeah.
So
alright,
okay, so
Tazzle-
actually, wait a minute.
What?
Oh no, it was Toldun, or it was not Toldun. It was Balrus, not Vice. I thought Vice was there, but it was Balrus and Soul that were there.
The
Oh
two
no, but
people
you
that
would know.
aren't here.
So those of you who were in Ashenmoor,
Uh-huh.
Soul drew
Oh,
a
the thing that
magic
happens later?
card and leveled up.
Oh yeah,
Like
Yep.
so,
but we don't know if it's necessarily from the deck. But yeah.
right? But
The thing is, I
you know
hate
that-
the part of me right now. I hate the part of me right now that's just like
Dude,
out of
me too.
character. I don't want to do it, but in character, I know that Vice would be tempted.
Dude, like both out of character, I'm like, wow, I really don't want to fucking do this. But at the same time, let's go gambling.
Yeah, I don't
but
want
yeah.
to do it, but like, let's
Hold on,
go
I'm gonna-
gambling.
I'm gonna ask.
A magic 8-ball.
So, did anyone else want to was anyone else considering the 100 for the draw, or was I the only one that stepped forward to?
I'm only
I-
considering it buying it if everything goes well with you.
Hold on.
it's
hold on.
basically
I need to-
Vice isn't going to draw the test, but Vice will buy it if something good happens.
Yes,
or if
I
something not
understand that.
horrible.
I was asking if anyone else also wanted to, like, they wanted to pay the 100 to draw the card. I didn't want to potentially.
Is it only one?
without
Is
a
it only one
discussion.
person? One person only
No,
draws
I
for
mean,
100,
any,
right?
any of you, each of you can draw.
Oh
a
my
card if you want
God.
to. It's-
Okay, sure.
Oh.
I give
Oh.
10 platinum.
Okay. Do we want? Zeta's
Everybody
gonna
disappeared. Oh, there's only one void.
Zeta asks, is there any bad thing? Well, no one's gonna know.
I'm gonna laugh when I get the same thing I drew for Echo.
Funny. I
Hold
wish you
on,
good luck.
I'm going to join another VC real quick and come back. Is that gonna fuck up cameras, or will I still be in the same
Yeah.
spot?
It will fuck up cameras.
Oh, it won't put me in the same spot.
It will when you come back. It'll fuck up cameras while you're gone.
It will take me like 10 seconds.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right.
I'll be right. Disappears.
Wait, don't do this to me.
I'm the
not
one that
doing
paid
anything.
and drew a card already. What are you talking about? I'm the
It
one
is
doing
physical
this.
drawing, by the way. It's basically I shuffle
Yeah.
the deck, I cut it how you tell me to cut it, and I just
I
take
got
from the
told
top.
I got told to also take from it.
So
You're both gonna do it? Oh my god.
Tazzle, you want to do
So-
live and learn?
And that's
To
Hazel's
be-
gonna draw a card.
to be
You wanna do
clear
the
how this
delivery?
works, for those of you who know what the deck is, but I will I have a physical deck. I will shuffle it. I will cut it on camera for you guys wherever you tell me to cut it. If you want me to, I draw from the top. I don't fan out and let you draw. It is whatever
Yeah.
is the top card. Because that is how it
All
works.
right.
So
All right. God.
so yeah, I mean, those of you who are drawing,
Cut it. Cut.
and
I'm
eh.
fine with you cutting it in the middle. And
All
Sir,
right, I'm
Sir
playing with
Eric
the learn.
Neon says, reminds you again, he's not responsible for what
You get the
happens.
wish card and like we.
You
won't
That's
find
it. Live and learn.
understandable.
So here's the half cut.
Yep. Oh, Berto, I'm so fucking nervous.
I am Like I said, I put this in here with the. It makes sense that it would be in this store. I don't care if you guys buy it or not.
Right.
What?
Rogue.
Oh
Okay.
no.
So
That's the person's out to get you, yeah?
yeah, you suddenly
Okay.
Tazzle suddenly feels a knife in her back, but there's no knife. She feels as though there is this overwhelming sense of dread, like somebody is out to get her. She doesn't know who, she doesn't know why, she doesn't know where. She just feels like someone's out to get her.
I'm in mood.
You know, that it could have been much worse given what I've drawn before, so I'll take that.
I feel like
Once
could also
Tazzle
alter
draws
the
the card and it flashes up and and she sees what it is, it reinserts itself back into the deck and the deck shuffles.
Mhm.
Tazzle's just gonna like look at everyone and go,
Oh, it put itself
It
back into
wasn't-
the deck.
Yep.
It was bad, but it wasn't as bad as Tazzle thought the bad would be.
I could take 100
Tazzle
gold.
very
and write-
concerned.
So Sir Eric says the way it works is that once you declare a draw, however many cards you draw, those cards will be drawn whether you change your mind or not. So be sure before you before you even say I'm going to draw a card. Zeta,
Oh
do you want me to cut it?
God. Hold on. I'm processing because I'm like, ooh, this could write me out of the entire campaign right now.
balls to the wall.
Theoretically.
Maybe
I'm not saying
Maybe
that there's
should-
not gonna like if you get Don John, there's not gonna be lore stuff. I'm just saying I can't promise that there will always be some fix it for that situation.
This
Watch
is
you get a
true.
night.
It may be that you go on your own little journey and I have to meet with you separately and you don't participate in Sundays for a while. Who knows? But
That
it also
Would
might
actually be
be
fun.
but it also might be you're fucked.
Watch. It's the night. Watch.
Zeta is going to hand all of his money to Vice.
Oh, okay.
How would you
So
know to
okay,
do
so
that?
yeah, why would Zeta know to do that?
Well, he knows
I
there's
mean-
risk.
He's like, I don't know how dangerous this thing is.
He did.
But
Say,
why-
Eric did say that you could like go to Oblivion or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
but
was,
he
like,
also
the
said you
main
could
thing.
gain
Yeah.
a bunch of money.
Uh-huh.
I guess that's
Yeah.
true. Sir Ara did say you could be blinked to oblivion. So I guess if
We were
you're
warned.
handing over,
And just the gold, it's not like I'm being like, let me take my wraps off and
Yeah.
all my magic item. Like,
what do you
no, I
say?
wouldn't
What do
do
you
that.
say when you hand the gold over to Vice?
If I disappear into oblivion, as Sir Archeon said, it was a pleasure with you all, and
Here, have some gold.
and if there's any chance I can somehow, get out and join you all, I will find you. All right.
If anything bad happens, I'll find you.
All right. I'm playing Live and Learn right now.
Live and learn.
All right, Berto.
Well, like,
I
live
want
and
I
learn
want
from
you
your
to split it.
mistakes.
Be so.
Split it like 1/3 off the top.
Is it a different deck than
Sure.
you're drawing in WoT? It
Yep.
looks
No.
different. I remember them being like
Right.
different.
And I draw one card.
Boom. So as Zeta stares into the card that he has drawn, he feels a curse be placed over him as the eye of a Gorgon stares back. He can feel himself becoming weaker in a way. Zeta will have a -2 penalty to all saving throws while cursed. And only a god or the
fate.
fates can end it.
Honestly, not the worst one. It's pretty bad.
Well, as long as you only draw it once. Because that one also goes back in the deck.
I would like my platinum back. I would like my money.
So for the record, if you had drawn Ruin, all that platinum still would have been gone. Because of what you just
That's
said. Because it's what you own. So if you're like, here, hold this in case something bad happens, that's still you owning. You're just, here, hold this. It's still mine. So it would have been gone.
Who knows? Maybe a god will be like, I got you.
So yeah, 2 slightly negative effects. And Sir Ara's like, ooh, bad luck, friends.
Yeah,
It's like, but
apparently.
now you see the potential downsides
Oh.
of the deck. I
Let
will say that there
me-
are plenty of things that can grant you enormous boons.
It's
But
a big
there
deck.
is
It's
danger.
only bad cards.
No, I wouldn't do that to you guys.
I know, but that would be like kind of funny.
This
Especially
guy
from a
this guy was
fey.
obviously a trickster when you met him. I feel like if there were if some random dude offered you a deck of many things, I would be more prone to be like, okay, maybe that's all fucked. But
Yeah. I'm just saying in general, it could be a funny idea in the right circumstance.
Yeah.
But yeah,
One day I'll draw a good card.
we buying anything?
Yeah. Anybody else drawing?
As very curious as Torrent is, I think it's more the observational way than the
Oh, I hate this so much. I
experimental
hate this
way.
so much because out of character, I really don't want to do it, but
Very fair.
You want to do Live and Learn, Rico?
fucking 100 gold. Let's go. Falls to
I'm
the wall.
loading up the song.
All right.
All right, let me changes. I need to add attribute key.
I'm just so you can see that.
Gonna laugh.
I don't know
at
if
the
you-
BOGO
I don't know if you
card.
guys heard the flutter earlier, but because I do bridge shuffle a lot, because I worked at a
Yeah.
casino. But
I just heard it.
okay, yeah, I didn't know if you guys heard that. But okay, Rico, you want me to cut it, or you taking it as is, or what?
And before the BOGO card.
As is.
As is. Oh,
That
okay.
wait.
This actually doesn't have any effect on Vice.
I turn chaotic. I guess it was already chaotic.
Yeah, that
Lawful becomes chaotic, good becomes evil, and vice versa.
yeah, I guess you would be if you were already chaotic, you'd become more good aligned in your neutrality. But I feel like over the course of the campaign, you've been more good or more true neutral aligned as it is.
So it doesn't really do anything.
Like you like some of your decisions have been chaotic, but your motives haven't been, if that makes sense.
I don't know how I'd really change that.
Yeah, that's
Chaotic
why
good.
that's why I'm saying it's more of a true neutral, right? Or at least I guess slightly toward neutral good, if anything. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't say anything would change. Like,
Yeah.
so
He just gets like a regular card.
Vice doesn't feel any different. He just drew a card and nothing happened.
Oh, I think
You paid
I added-
$100 to feel just the
You got
same as before.
scammed.
I think I did it.
Scam.
I do that.
If Vice
Damn
says he
card.
doesn't feel any different and nothing happens, and the card would have been visible to people watching,
Yeah.
he'll let you draw one more for free if you want. As a so you can actually see something that happens.
Kids
You
want
learn,
to
you
draw
learn,
a
you
card again.
learn.
Fuck it, we ball one more time!
I think maybe we should
Cut? Yes?
I'm fine with
No?
the mine.
Right off the fucking top!
Again?
Oh!
Thrown!
It's actually okay. Oh, oh. Okay,
That's
so
really funny.
so Vice. Oh, I need to take you to the world map for this.
Wait a minute!
Just Rico.
What's that
Scene.
card do?
We'll find out in
So
a minute.
Rico, are you?
Every
I'm
time.
pulling you to the world map here real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
one, okay, you're gonna gain proficiency in the persuasion skill if you already and you double your proficiency bonus on checks made with persuasion. So essentially, you have expertise in persuasion.
Yeah.
So this is so fucking interesting. I'm actually kind of pumped about this one.
Oh my
So Vice is in his mind. In his mind, he's basically transported to a view of what he recognizes from like world maps and stuff to be the world. Like he's able to see it as though he's looking at a map, but he can
Yeah.
see,
Right.
more of the details that a map would show.
He thinks that it looks like a camel.
And his mind is pulled to a mountain range that from what he heard from Balrus is where some of the Goliaths went to, and where Tazzle has mentioned that the bugbears went, or that Leroy went to, up here, this mountain range.
Okay.
And he's kind of pulled towards, like, closer towards the mountain range, and as he does, he sees this ruin in the mountainside, and it looks unlike anything he's ever seen before. It doesn't look like rock, it doesn't look like stone or tree or wood or any of that. It looks like iron, a lot of iron, but it's like smoldering ruin on the mountainside. like it's crashed, but this thing is massive, and it feels almost, Vice can't figure out why, but it feels almost innately familiar. And what he knows is that this is like this is his like his birthright.
Castle, you could say it
Almost
is.
like you almost feel like this. But he also knows that it's filled with monsters, and in order
Yeah.
to obtain it and reclaim his birthright, he would have to clear this thing out of the monsters. But he can't help feel it. This isn't just something like, yes, this is obviously a response to the pull from the cards, but there's more to it than that. It's as though it's like ingrained in who he is and his ancestry, and like everything about him is like, this is destined to be mine.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Wow.
Vice has
I
heard some
really
stories.
thought for a second there you
Vice
were
has
gonna
heard
steal
some stories.
Camden's castle from him.
No, make me either a insider history, Rico.
Okay.
Which would have been really funny after we took his gold.
Cameron just immediately knows that his castle is gone.
Right.
That'd be such a boost.
19.
Okay, so from the stories that Vice has heard, and that both heard from like people who lived through the event, and also from talking to Sonatath, and this is the arcane fortress. This is what floated around the world, sucking up the arcane energy from the world when the gate opened.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Huh.
And Vice feels like it is destined to be his. It's already his, the world just doesn't know it yet.
It's mine, damn it.
Is this the same thing Cam did, or am I crazy? Or is that a different one? I forget.
Kamnik did draw throne, just different
Yeah.
keep.
Different
I guess
castle.
Camnick would be like, that's what I drew.
Yeah,
He's in
Oh
there now,
my
yeah.
god.
yeah.
So it just gives you like a castle that already exists. It doesn't like materialize one.
It can materialize one.
Okay.
That
Berto
is
just
really
likes to
cool.
make things lore relevant. This is insanely and absurdly lore relevant.
Oh my god. Is Vice gonna be greedy though?
No way you pull another.
No. I wasn't planning on pulling another. I was planning on taking the deck.
Oh.
let me flip a coin.
Like paying for the deck?
Yeah, because the thing is, it's Vice.
I
It's
mean,
not me.
I feel like leaving that up to a coin flip is kind of discrediting Vice as a character.
Is it? Because that's what freaking the intro is.
But something,
Yeah.
I know, I agree with you, but Vice as a character has come a long way from the coin flip.
Like, he knows the risk, though.
Yeah, he does.
Sometimes
But there's
people
also
backslide.
there are also things that he wants to accomplish that having a very powerful artifact could greatly help.
That's the thing. Like,
Or
he's
hinder.
extremely tempted by the fact that it could help him achieve what he wants to, because he feels underpowered in the face of all these like extremely powerful entities, and the freaking Platinum Dragon is kind of there now.
Yeah, I mean, how much of it is also like Vice's fear of, I'm up against like gods at this point. Like,
Yeah, that's the
like
thing.
after seeing what Sarwyn was able to do to that creature, Vice is like, fuck.
Well, such as that, he already knew Sarah was incredibly
Yeah.
powerful, and he's incredibly unpowerful.
I mean, it's fair, and I'm
And-
contemplating like
And
Like, I
we
wish I had
can-
more gold, because Tazzle definitely would want to buy it, because Tazzle wants to be more powerful.
So
Out of
that's what I was gonna say. Is what we can do if you'd like is that way. In this way, Finn has a chance to look at the shop if he wants as well. We can end the session a little 15 minutes early, and Vice can talk it through with the group and see what they think. Because so for those who don't know, the deck I treat as essentially a party item.
so
in
anybody
that-
can draw from it.
Yes. So Vice will maintain
curiosity-
possession of it as long as Vice is around.
Out of curiosity, I need to ask this because it's
Yep.
important. Could I sell the ability for somebody else to draw from it outside of the party?
Could you sell the ability for someone else to draw from? Oh, like could
Yeah,
you
and
walk
then
around and do
continue.
the same thing, like pay 100 gold?
Yeah,
and test your hand at
exactly.
fate?
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah.
all
That's
about
huge.
personal choice. You don't even have to technically
just
tell
have
them what
to
they're
agree.
drawing. You just like they don't.
That's
So
that's,
a
that's enough to
nefarious,
tell Vice,
a
I'm not gonna
nefarious
lie.
individual. Yeah, a nefarious individual would say, "Hey, 100
Draw a
gold,
card."
you can draw a card. I'm not going to tell you what it does, or 10 gold to draw a card. I'm not going to tell you what it does, but could alter your fate in a
Oh
good
boy, you
way,
might like
and
it.
like completely pretend that the bad stuff doesn't exist."
See, here's
And-
the funny thing. Here's the funny thing, right? Because I just got what's essentially expertise in persuasion.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So the other thing too is that Vice would also know that if he's persuading people to draw from the deck, he's potentially making very powerful individuals out of whoever draws.
Even
So-
if they're good or evil.
Right.
Yes.
So
or could
you
become
could,
good or evil.
like you could
Yeah.
So like and who knows how that kind of power would change the person that drew. So you could ask like generic resistance fighter at the fortress, hey, pay 10 gold, draw a card, could make you a cool dude, could make you super powerful or super wealthy. You get to keep whatever the result is because it's yours. I can't take it. And they draw they draw the wish, a card that grants them the ability to cast wish, and all of a sudden they're a villain because they've made themselves a god.
Weirdo.
What?
You don't gotta. You've already sold me, Tazzle. Can I can I borrow some gold?
Yep. I'll give you some
It's-
platinum if you
It's
ask.
30. It's 38
It's
platinum.
bad decision too. Electric Boogaloo. Let's go, Rico.
It would be
Oh my
more than
God.
30 now because you just spent the 100 gold, right?
Yeah.
It's 38 platinum. Because I
Right, yeah,
spent
but
I spent
okay.
10 platinum.
Yeah.
So you just need 38 platinum?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will subtract 38 platinum.
Yeah,
And then I'll be
so
down
it's a
0.
party item, so Vice is pretty much in control of it as long as Rico's around. But also, if other party members wish to draw from the deck, I'm not gonna tell them no.
Yeah.
Right.
I think
It's one of
Taz
those. It will
probably draw
manifest
one more.
it will manifest itself for the person to draw and then return to Vice's possession.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just
I'm
trying
not
to
so
decide
sure
whether or not
about
she'll
this,
do it
guys.
right now.
Kamnick's like, I am. Maybe I can get my gold back that was stolen from me.
I'll let Kamnick draw
Kamnick
one.
gets
He
the
turns
best
evil.
card.
I think it's
Disappears.
humor. I think it's humorous that the party is using the gold that was Kamnick's to buy it. To buy it.
Yeah.
We don't need to tell him that. He doesn't need to know. Besides, he can draw a card if he gets lots of money. Cool.
That's funny.
I am okay with drawing in downtime too. Depending on
Okay.
the results of the draw, it may have to be like, hey, we either need an impromptu voice call ASAP, or we can't do anything else in downtime until we get to session.
That was heavy.
Yeah.
I feel the stress from that decision.
Well, there goes all the gold that would be pooled for the other stuff. So
Yeah, sorry guys.
I mean,
Yeah, you know.
I mean, it depends on how much platinum everybody else has.
I still have 1,000 something platinum.
Tony, what'd you do with my platinum, Rico? I bought hell.
We bought the deck of many things,
I bought hell.
and Tony would be like, "Oh God," because
No,
Tony
no,
also
no.
didn't have the best luck.
Balius is like, oh, what did you do with my gold? Oh, we bought this cool card deck with it. Like, here, you can get your gold back. He draws a card and gets like the fucking void or whatever.
Just disappears. Yep. Bye. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah. Tazzle will draw another card. Just so you know.
Just right off the bat.
Yep.
Wait, you're drawing?
Shuffling away.
Yep.
Oh, let me play Live and Learn.
Xavier, I have lived and learned so many times.
Is this the card that will finally break Lex's bad luck streak? We'll find out today.
Right?
Oh,
I'm gonna laugh if it's a level up.
it's gonna be
Because it's
void.
Because that's the only other good card I've ever gotten, Xavier, is the level up card. Alright,
It was nice knowing you.
cut from the quarter bottom?
Like that?
Yeah.
One card. Oh,
Oh,
Tazzle's
God.
Dazzle's evil.
Castle's evil now.
I was actually wondering what you would put her alignment
I would say neutral evil at this point, because I would say Tazzle was neutral good.
What
Okay.
fucking neutral evil Tazzle even be like?
That's a great question.
One who
Tazzle
cares.
wouldn't-
One who no longer cares when she freezes Vice to death.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
was gonna say.
Oh no,
Like,
I can't be nice anymore!
Your empathy is gone.
No. Neutral evil people can be nice. They just
Yeah.
don't have the best interests of everybody else around them at heart when they make decisions.
Yeah, so neutral evil Tazzle would consciously
Think-
kill Vice with with a frost cone.
Sonatath was neutral evil in Tyranny of Dragons.
Yeah. Oh, I just put her down as neutral, but
You can still be empathetic. It's just it's a little bit more
Yeah, I would say
character perspective wise.
yeah, neutral evil is just more selfish and self-serving, sometimes at the expense of others.
Yeah,
Man,
so
it's
like
really
when you
weird.
meet Leroy again, you can like be the aggressor.
Oh no, Leroy will still be an aggressor because Leroy is the target of the road card. Smile.
oh god.
It could be.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was someone from Tazzle's clan, but it also wouldn't surprise me if it was someone completely unrelated to the clan.
Yeah.
We'll find out eventually.
The funny thing
Next
is
time,
that
Dragon Ball Z.
now that Tazzle's alignment has shifted, anyone would be justifiable. And Tazzle could be like, "Oh man, they found out I'm evil and now they hate me."
But Tazzle
It's a
just
priest.
became evil.
It's a priest from Ashenmore that was outside at the time, and he wants revenge after seeing all the dead bodies.
Real.
Oh no.
Broden's expression.
I'm not saying nothing.
Yeah.
There were other individuals that you guys met in Ashenmore that
Yeah.
as NPCs.
Did okay.
Yeah.
Well, no balance.
All right.
But all the cards
So-
keep going back to the deck, I guess.
Yep. There are only like I think 2 cards that don't go back in the deck, and they go back in once they're used. So like I think like the Fates card stays out of the deck until you use it.
Until you use it.
Yeah, and Wish.
And
I think
then-
Vizier is the same way.
I think
Is
Vizier
it
is
Wish?
Vizier is kind of the same way.
No,
Like,
yeah,
Wish
it's like
goes
any
to
same
time
way
with
too?
because
Vizier.
Wish gives you a ring that has the wishes in it.
Oh, okay.
It gives 1d3 wishes.
But yeah,
Ooh.
anybody else gonna buy anything? There were some discussions about other people buying things.
Yeah, what happened with the mask? Is they gonna get it? Was someone gonna
Wait,
get
yeah,
it
did we
for
buy
me?
that?
Nobody bought
No.
it.
I'm not particularly interested in any of this other stuff. Personally.
The Phoenix Feather was the other thing people discussed. And the Orichalcum Lily vial were the ones that people seem to be interested in. Oh, and Tazzle bought the bag of tricks.
Yeah. Tricks.
Tazzle
Cool
pulls.
item.
I know, it
Tazzle
would have
wants
been
to
funny
get
if I got...
Tazzle wants to get a room for the night. The barkeep says it's going to be X amount. Tazzle's like, takes out Baboon. Say that again. It's no longer going to be that much a night.
I mean, Tazzle could probably just intimidate herself.
Yeah, but it would be
Just
more.
stand
It
up
would be
really
more.
tall.
It would be more neutral, evil, and fun to just have a bear.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
fair.
I'm not intimidating you. I'm destroying your village, your town until you give me what I want.
Hazel, do we want to pool our money together to get one of the Phoenix things?
The
No.
now neutral evil Tazzle.
You don't want it?
Tazzle has no use.
Huh. So he just kind of like looks at you with like a weird look, but then kind of like
And like Tazzle like goes over to like the like if there's like a window in the shop, just looking outside now.
He's looking for people to be evil to.
Tazzle's brooding. Tazzle's it's emo Tazzle now. It's black suit Spider-Man Tazzle.
Oh no! Toxic Tazzle.
Bugbear best race.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be Bugbear superiority.
No, Tazzle became racist.
Bugbear perfect race.
So nobody else wants to buy anything? There were people
Nope,
that were
I
talking.
burnt my money.
Buying the Savior needs 1,000 more
well,
platinum to buy.
I
the
mean, if we
Phoenix Feather.
want one of the amulets,
Sorry, bud. I went for chaos.
I know, no, you're fine.
Camnick goes, I would spring some, but someone stole all my gold.
Someone stole all your gold?
Yep. I had it in the fortress. And then it was gone.
Fucked up.
Side eyes the party? Huh.
Camnick's not insightful.
Ooh, lightning.
Yeah, I mean, I can list out the
no,
items.
it's
You know what?
tornado
Let's
lightning.
do that. That way, if Finn wants to contribute or whatever,
Yeah,
we
can
can
we
do
do
that.
that?
I'll list out the items and what they are because it's time to stop anyway.
Yeah, that's only
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
And then you
And I
guys
got a
can,
tornado
you guys,
lightning.
you guys can downtime talking to Sir Eric Neon about
Yep.
transport to Erosian area.
Yeah.
Okay, so Stream World, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Vice
for
died,
maybe-
Tazzle cared, and now doesn't.
He was short-lived.
Yeah, Tazzle no longer has any guilt at all.
Yep.
Tazzle's like, I'm gonna do it again.
Our next session would theoretically be April 13th. Hopefully we can make it work. We'll see. But if you want and don't want to wait until we're able to have another session, join the Discord, ask for the 8th
Can I
wish
have
viewer
my
roll.
ex-husband's birthday advantage?
But otherwise we will see you guys next time. Bye.
I say purely as a joke.